Riders ready, watch the gate.
One track my family haven't raced at, and it's not by choice, it's because we're always busy. No, it's Gisborne, so we got to get there, right? Atkinson's get there. For race 475, Moto 5, 13 boys, there we go. Sponsored by Elite Spouting Services. It is 2026 BMX Nationals, and it is great. It is hotting up here. We are in Moto 5, we've got one more round of motos, and then this is all the points are getting accumulated. So we've got Simons there from Cromwell leading it here with the 931 on the plate, the 446 and then back to the 247, the 446 and Matt Whitelaw, and then it's going to be East City right in here, Jackson Carroll sitting out there in the third as they head through for Moto 5.
Well, here we go, and it is 476. Elite Spouting Ringers. This again, Joe Martini out in front, and he is making moves. He is making waves, and he's going to surf them home. But we've got Adam Stevens in behind him, and Tyler Cochran making moves as well. Lucas Jones, Austin Shaw from Waitakere, Charlie Panting, Jacob Jenner, and Nathan Swain. No relations to the Jenners that are on TV, let's hope. But as they come down around here, we've got Joe Martini's going to hold on to that Adam Stevens too.
Okay, race 477 here, 13 boys on the track, in and out of that first turn. That is going to be NZ4, Brock O'Neill from Tiawa Mutu, local boy here. Dylan Smith, Hawera, Blake Norris, Mountain Raiders, Mason Jeffcoat, Southland, Logan Birch from North Canterbury, or North Avon, Christchurch, I'll have to find out more. Austin Garside is from the Hawke's Bay, and then we've got Jack Harmon out there, Sunset Coast, as they make their way around, but it looks to be all Brock O'Neill home track advantage, I'm going to call that.
Yeah, we've just dropped on race 478. We've got Tobias Dickinson. Jack Kelly had a stack yesterday, but look at him, he's doing great today. We have Nixon says, go Nixon, you little legend. We have Sebastian Bassett, Jesse Surgeon, Toby McCusker, Kamo Goff. And as they come round down through that corner, don't forget Nixon, you promised me a bar hump, so get me that bar hump. But as he comes down around that corner, he loves to corner low, and he corners low really again. But out in front, Tobias Dickinson, and all the Tobias show, Jesse Surgeon is there, Sebastian Bassett. Oh, damn, I wasn't watching it.
Are we allowed to do bar humps and racing careful? I don't know about that. Anyway, I don't know. The camera loves bar humps. I know that. Race 479 was all about the girls, 13 girls out there on the track. We've got Stella Skelton, Nessie Rennie, Keely Miller, Kylie Thompson, Aria Blackrock-Jennings, Peyton Taylor, and Charlie Haywood as they come in and out. That looks to be the mountain raider there of Stella Skelton back to, I think that was Nessie Rennie and Kelly as they come in and out. We've lost 92 there. Our other mountain raider, she just made a little bit, I think, on that first turn. Oh, dear.
Oh no, but here we go. This is 30 girls race 480. We've had a little bit of whoopsie daisy, but they're back up and racing. World 1, Addison Harrowfield, she's in there. Go Lexi! I'm going to mock her there because you are faster than him. But maybe it's because you are.
Next components,
yeah, it is.
the MBRT.
But Addison Harrowfield, she's making short work of this track. She's making it look good. Go Lexi, you've got to remember, Dad's going to give you $50 if you can beat Addison. Neil Lloyd's in there, Alasaka, Ruby Taylor, Bo Hodu, Devin Smith. We're just going to have to make sure.
He's pointing at us, you know.
I know, right? He's like, oh, I don't know. He just knows that I'm telling the truth.
Okay, so we had some fallen riders. Unfortunately, the 13 girls, so a couple of them are up.
Oh,
here comes our last one.
Up, top and away.
That's not good to see, girls.
No.
Happens to the best of them.
Yeah, I know. Really good to see that they're all up under their own steam, though.
So that was sponsored by Power Chill, our 13 girls. I just want to say, we've got some big numbers in some of these age groups. 46 riders. Let me just check, because if I do this, sometimes I lose my lose the screen. There we go. Big round of applause, 711 coming through.
Yes.
46 riders in the 9 boys, 44 in the 10 boys, 39 in the 11 boys, 37 in the 13 boys. I'll tell you what, once my son raced a race down in South Island, it was nationals, 79 riders. 79. Come on, people, we want to get back to that too.
Oh, I know, but it's so good. What a massive nationals we're having.
Oh, we're having a great one. And the weather's much better than last time we were here at Nationals. And I did have the dry spot the house last time as well. Right, back to racing though. That's what we want to hear about. 481 Moto 5, 14 boys. Sponsored by roommate Kevin White and Kick. We got Rico Ryan out there from Taronga, 660 on the plate. He's our Max Racing MBR team out there. Jono Hansen from Dunedin, he's not going to give it to him. Williamson, Caleb McKay, Dylan Gill, and Rocky Branks from Southland.
All right, race 482, roommate campus, Waipara King bring us this race, and they are still side by side into lane 2. Lane 2, what am I talking about? But as they come down, Reeve Hendricks has it at the moment. Dylan Entwistle, though, is right beside him. Colter Joyce, Dylan Zazi, Guthrie McNabb, Alex Smalley, all big names in the sport as they come down around here. It could be anybody's game towards the end of this one. It looks like Reeve Hendricks, so he's going to hold on to it all the way to the end, I think. And Dylan Entwistle's going to bring up the 2, Colter Joyce in the 3.
I don't want to show my age, but I've been commentating this since I'm like 5 and under, so this is scary. So we got then race 483, 14 boys. Braxton Gillard, Cooper Murphy, Austin Stronach, Jago Haig, and Charlie Burke, and Hamish McIntosh there out on the track. So it is the NZ4 at the moment. And a 1-3-4 Cooper Murphy. So Braxton and Cooper. Looks like Cooper might just be out front. Oh, we're going to switch it out again. Gosh, that was a tight race. They got the points.
Here we go. Here's race 484 brought to us by Waipara Networks, and we have Indy McMullen, Maddie Newcomb, Quinn Lindsay, and Chloe Dinsdale, Honor McCabe, and Ayla Harper out there. Maddie Hairbrush Newcomb coming down the third straight as they look to come around that third corner. And behind her is Indy McMullen. She's not going to make it easy though. She's going to hunt it down. But the race is for 3. Who's going to take it again?
Okay, Wilkes Penny sponsoring the 15 boys, race 483 Moto 5, Liam Edwards, Kieran Hegan, Tyler Grant, Oliver Donaldson, Liam King, Jax West, and Jacob White. They're going to break all the different clubs out there in this one, so it'll be seen who's who on the track there. It is Liam Edwards from Rotorua, leading the pack at the moment. Then we go back to Kieran Hegan there, and it looks like it might be Jacob White, is it? I'm not sure. I thought it said White on the back, but it may have been brown.
Here we go, 15 boys get 486. This is brought to us by Wilkes Petty, and they are hauling as they come into that second track. Ben Anderson, the NZ1, he is making it all his own race, so he's opening up a little bit of a can on the other boys. Blake Clubber here to NZ6Z, Holly, Fletcher Lawrence, Liam Clifford, Callum Lyman, Lawson, Gold, Emerson, Ohio, and on any given day, it could be any one of these boys taking it away. But the race is for 3! Oh my goodness, this is a track race between 3 of them. Who's going to take it?
Woo! That's it. So back there we've got rounded out the first turn. That's going to be the 205 of Dylan Fox. He's been over in Aldi there. He's come back. He's all grown up. I must catch up with him. He probably doesn't recognise me. He's racing at a tail on him, but he's got the 1-2-2 on Nixon back there. Those two, the green and the thing. Oh my gosh! Look at them go. Whoa! Someone just had to pull out, but safety first. You're all going to make it through, hopefully. Timothy Gregson and Joshua Ford.
All right, here we go, and this is brought to us by Wilkes Penny as well. Luca Penny in this one, Taylor Davies, Loveridge, Abby Story, Frayling, and Asher Nepier Anderson. And who have we got as they come around that 10 corner? Luca Penny, no surprise there. She is pulling away from the pack, but in behind her, Asher's not going to let her have it easy. She's going to push it down that last straight. Abby Story and Frayling's in there too. Taylor Davies, Loveridge. I reckon they don't let Sophie and Luca, race together over pushing something.
Well, I heard them on this great, TA had some social media, and it was like about the Waipara Council or something, and oh my gosh, both those girls want to take home the win, so good luck to all the girls in this age group, 15 girls, sponsored by Wilkes Penny. We've got race 489 out there on the track, Sophie Petty, green 8 on the plate, she's leading them at the moment. Then we go back to Courtney Smith here from Mountain Raiders. We've got all the sevens of the male here. Taylor and Beatrix out there doing a fantastic job, and our 15 girls.
All right, we've just dropped on 16 boys. Brought us by Bowers and Sons, and man, they've almost finished the track already. They've now put these guys up. 313, Colin Ludlow out in front, Lucas Martini, he's the NZ8. Sato Cochran, Benton, Ben Holden, and Lachlan McDonald all very close together. And as they come down though, it is Lucas Martini out in front, but he is going to get pushed and challenged by Colin as they come down this final straight. He's going to hold on to it though, I do believe.
All right, here we go, another game of the 16 boys. It's race 5, Moto 5, and leading them in and out here. Kay Silver, Caleb White, Mason Guzman, Williamson, and Ben Shaw and Nixon Pointed in the racing here. Bowers and Sons sponsoring the 16 boys as they're coming in and out. It is going to at the moment of a silver there. They've got the 822 Caleb White. Those two battling it out all the way to the wire as they make their way safely around. Safety first, please, at this stage of the game.
Safety. Stay on the line. That really make you good, I'm telling you now. But Te Aroha BMX Club will bring us race 492 of 16 girls, and they are already at the end of grade 2. Nicola Mapu out in front, she's doing a great job. Anderson, she is making it look like her race as well. Woo, Molly Buckley, Gemma Elmas, come on, let's hold her up. Let's keep our spike upside down as you come around this corner. Makes us a little bit nervous. Up here in the concrete box, we've got the best view of the day.
I know, Nicola, there was I nearly saw a bit of a squirrel here. It's not like you. Just keep the focus. 16 girls, race 493 there, out there on the track. Beth Holly Tribble, Sophie Kogu, Amelia Lane, and Ruby Ziegler. Let's see if they're coming in and out of that second turn there, but there's going to be a Cambridge rider there with the number 1 NZ1 at the moment. She's going to be letting it in and out. Whoa, very tight, Sophie Kogu and Holly Tribble there. They're letting it out in second and third.
Oh, I'm not sure where we're at right now.
Oh, we've got 17 to 24 males swinging out there on the track as they make their way through. And it looks like they've got the Mountain Raiders are out front. 1 and 2 there, then we go back to Mason Stills, Jacob Short, Clyde Timbawana. Oh, someone just had a bit of a check out on that second corner, which isn't great to see. Thomas, Roxoff, Quinn Bowen, and Hunter Hera. But as they make their way across the finish line, we'll just catch up and see what's happened out there on the second corner. So they look like Mountain Raiders 1 and 2. Kaiti Moana from New Plymouth taking on the third. Jacob Shaw from Dunedin. Matthew Stills, New Plymouth. So our forward rider there, I'm going to say that was, it might have been Quinn. He's up though. He's going to make his way around the track. Now before I forget, important announcement from BMXNZ New Zealand here. If you didn't pick up your prizes yesterday afternoon, there were some things handed out. If you want to pick them up, you can pick them up today from down at the Honda shop, will you say? Oh, up on the corner underneath the gazebos, the Te Aroha gazebos. Right, into the race in.
Race 495. Here we go. Oh man, we get so excited. 74, James Wallace, he's well out in front at the moment, but we've got Cameron Lang charging him down. Max Richardson, we've got Bombastic Nelson out there, Mr. Lover himself. We've got Liam Parks, Harry Fever, Jax Lawrence, Will Herbert. Come on, Lover, let's go. Get that bike moving, brother. We have James Wallace, he's got it out front, Max Richardson. No. Stay on it, bro.
Wow, nice save there, bro. Oh my God.
You're an animal.
Who was that trying to do that to you? I'll get something out later, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Cutthroat Brothers, 17 to 24, male 20th, out there on the track. Where are we at? Jackie Owen, Deegan McCormick, Levi Banks, Zachary Arnold, Jamie Harkins, Riley Burden, and Corey Walden. It is the 513 of Jackie Owen from Christchurch City. He's been hunted down though. It looks like it could be the Dunedin rider trying to hunt him down. And we'll have to just wait a sec to see on there.
Sure.
Yeah, it was, and then Zachary Arnold in your third.
Yeah, we've got Cutthroat Brothers and brought us this one too. Race 497. NZ1 is up in the pointing end. He is Tom Coleman. Trevor Richardson's out there. Oh, we've got a couple of riders now. Guys, you've got to keep it proper side down. We've got a Triple H, Jackson Gaze. Let's go. Free kick for the W.
It's really good.
Man, how, calm down. You guys have had too many Red Bulls today. You're making my heart beat too fast.
Oh dear, that's Ben James from Cromwell. He got caught up in the action there. I didn't actually see. I looked down, looked up. There we go. It's a bit of a stack up on the old corner there, which happens.
No time for napping.
There's a few of them. There's already a few of them sitting out that age group due to we won't say reasons, will we, Logan Park?
Or name people.
Lewis Atkinson.
Yeah.
Gus, the bus. Right, anyway, our ladies here, 17 to 29, female 20th, race 498, Waipā Networks. Here we go. These ladies, they know how to look after themselves out there on the track. Dana Convergenson, Selena Vista, Caitlin Jorgensis, Holly Oldham, Riley Fever, Tyler Shea Donaldson, Olivia Evans, and Kason Lewis there as they make their way around. That looks to be Danica there. She's out front in that one. Then back to Selena. That's your 1 and 2, and the rest will sort themselves out.
All right, here we go. Race 499 again. One Part Network, thanks very much. Amber Robson, though, she is out in front. Abby Hurst in there too. Ellie Bitter doing a great job. Brooke Young, Taylor Arnold. Come on, Taylor, put the pedals down. Miller Ellis. Come on, Miller. Jessie Heater and Casey Thompson Delaney, but it looks like it's the Amber Robson show as she comes down into that third corner. Abby Hurst, though, she is in the mix. We have a four-way battle for 2. We're going to see if she's going to be able to hold on to that. We're going to have to wait and see with it.
Okay, so a correction there. I said Logan was sitting it out. There he is, out there on the track. In the 25 to 29, I forgot he's getting a little bit old like all of us. So he's had to move up an age group here. And Kevin's Waipa and King sponsoring this, so he's got Scotty Donaldson out there with him, Matthew Burns, Richard Levi's, and Hamish McDonald. I'm actually not sure you're cleared for racing, are you, Logan? But anyway, you did a great job. Makes it look easy.
Rap House has brought us race 501 for the male 30 to 34 out there. Oh, that's a lovely looking orange kid out there. At least we know where you're coming, and if we need safety out on the track, you can stand as a cone. But Dan Frank's doing a great job. Lee Chapman out there too. Dan McCrombie, Avon Peel, Hayden Stockton, Lee Chapman. I don't even know who, but that is a Dan Frank's in front. Dan, we're going to use you as a cone a little bit later on.
Alright, anyway, apparently we don't need lungs to race BMX, that's alright. Okay, BMX New Zealand sponsoring our women's here. Masters 50 plus, now just lost the screen again, don't you love that? Right when you don't want to. But we've got Tony James, Samantha Van der Ven, Emily Allison, Jodie Gigantis, and Nancy James out there in the racing, but as our World 3, Tony James, she's going to take the in and out of that last corner there. Whoa, we have a battle though for second and third. It's going to be across the line for the transponders to check it.
Here we go. This is 35-39 male lineage. This is brought to us by Boots. Now, Shane McRae, he's done a great job down that start line, but Hal Thurston, Mr. Thirsty himself, he is out there. They are going sideways. Stay inside the lines. Cover inside the lines, boys. Come on, cover inside the lines. Sean Thompson, Shane McRae, Alex C. will stop doing it. Stay inside the lines. Will you not talk to colour in us, boys? Come on. As they come down around that corner, I do believe Mr. Thirsty's out in front. He is making it look like it's all his own, but in behind him is Joel Hook. Captain himself, Captain Hook's in place. Sean Thompson, Shane McRae, Alex C.
Okay, race 504 here, Moto 5 of 40 to 44 male, 20 in interior plastering limited. They've already been in and out of that first turn, and I'm going to say that was Adam Coker leading the way. Scott Silver, he's got a bit of work there in the second spot from New Plymouth. Come on, Scotty, get it sorted out. Scott Murphy sitting behind him, and then we're going to go back to Alex Lynch and Jamie Nelson and Russell Safik.
That boy Scotty Silver needs to prove that flat win races. All right, here we go. We have a race 505 brought to us by Interior Plastering and John Hayes, Tim Ferguson, the man himself, Rick Person, Ben Watson, Vince Anderson. We are full. He's trying to make Tim work for it. Tim's going to try and hunt him down, but maybe he's holding some energy in. John Hayes, though, he's holding out in front. Rick Person is right there with Ben Watson and Vince Anderson as well, making it look like their race. This is a great racing to watch.
Okay, here we go, race 506, Moto 5 for these 40 plus female 20 in. Some of these will be mums and have little kids out there racing today, which is fantastic. So we've got Jeanette Harvey, Donna Head, Sonia Rennie, Kyla Newton, Caroline Maloney, and Lisa Anderson as they come in and out of that second turn. Oh, we've got someone making a move. That's going to be Donna Head and Jeanette Harvey there. They need to keep that live stream action going here today. So the 88, and then she's just out front. Donna Head is not going to go away, I can assure you, but they've sorted themselves out now.
So cool. Race 507 brought to us by Clothia Bob Haulage Limited. NZ1 from CB, is that Canada? I don't know. Anyway, he is right out front, Kurt Bagby. He is making this race his own. Basically telling everybody this is his track, you can all back off right now. Phil Gill's in the mix though, and Gareth Lachlan, and they're going to battle out for 2. Desmond Anderson and James Grubb making up the pack as they come round at that third corner. Yep, no, Kurt Bagby, he's going on to it all the way to the end.
Okay, so race 504 out there again. We've got another gate at these 45 to 49 male 20-inch. Nathan Cornelius, Grant Rennie, Mike Gully and Dwayne Inwood. So as they come in and out here, let's see what's going to happen. It looks to be Nathan Cornelius. They used to call you Dusty, but yeah, you've sorted all that out now. Grant Rennie. Oh, it looks like Mike Gully. Those two are going to battle it out down there, second and third.
My apology to Cambridge. I called Canterbury instead of Cambridge, but it was Cambridge. Cambridge, Kurt Baker, you did a great job there. But hey, we are back in on a race 509. Cycle Express have brought us this one, and we have JT Nippia. He is out in front at the moment, but Red McDonald right beside him. Philip Armstead, Mark Harfield, Lee Wilson, Steve Amron, and Ryan Gullyford. Come on, Ryan, put the pedal down, mate. Let's get some gas going. Oh no, wait, don't use gas. It's way too expensive. But let's go. We have come around, and it is JT Nippia over the line.
Okay, we're moving on up now to about 55 to 59 male 20-inch. Race 510 out there on the track, sponsored by Superior Bobcat Services. Dave Mohi, Greg Hughes, Mike Head, Darren Smith, Warren August, and Trent McDonald. But look out here. This is, it must be Dave out front there, the 495. He's going to be the one to catch at the moment in this moto. Greg Hughes going back to Mike here. That's your top three as they round him up there. Golden Wheels Bogus, he's got a bit of work to do.
Golden Wheels Bogus, love it. Race 511 Kiwi Concrete Services Limited. They are bringing us this one. And we have Frank Waters out there. He's doing a great job. Bowden Lamb, Hudson Ryan, Nico Rosenberg, Rex Olsen, Ben Hendricks, James Bell, Quinn Rock. Let's go, CT Rexy. Get it done, mate. Frank Waters out there, Bowden Lamb in the 2, NZ2, he is 2, but let's see who's going to go. That is a lovely bright coloured bike out in front there from the lovely young man, and they are going to battle it all the way to the end. We are not sure. Oh, Hudson Ryan, another mullet man himself, crazy as a cat, I'm telling you right now.
Oh, that's it. I tell you what, I love cruisers, and every little kid out there should try a cruiser at some stage. I can assure you, double classing at a big event like this is the way to go. So if you're out there, mums and dads, that's the pitch on getting a cruiser. Right, race 512, Moto 5 8-12 cruiser female. Here we go, and Mika Wallace there, she'll tell you that too. She loves riding bikes, she wants to ride two of them. Skylar Hansen coming around there in the second slot, and that's going to be, I think, Olivia Fossey, your top three in the girls' cruiser 8-12.
All right, and here we go. This is, which one are we up to? Boss Bumps Fitness here, 11-12 cruiser cruiser male. I have lost all faith in technology because I can't actually read it. So we have Nathaniel Clifford, Luke Harfield, Tate Burden, Noah Perry, and Enzo Torrance. And as you can see, Tate Burden also loves cruisers. He's cruising down that third straight, making it look nice and easy. In the two spot, I'm not quite sure who that is. I couldn't quite read the number. I'm going blind. Old age. I'm telling you now.
Okay, up there again, then it's 12 cruiser male on the track. Leading them in and out, that looks to be Baden Prescott, if I'm not wrong. Then it must be Donovan Wallace from Taupo, you're 1 and 2 at the moment. Out there as well, we've got Max Olsen, Caden McKenzie, Jordan Dawson, and Dom Bycroft Jenkins there. So it is the young rider there of 483 on the number plate. That's going to be Baden Prescott leading them in and out from TA, but oh, it's going to be tight behind as they make their way over for points.
All right, race 515. This is Clothia Bell, Bolt Baldridge once again. Red Rocket, Rico Ryan out in front, making that cruiser move just as fast as his 20-inch. And behind him is Cooper Murphy. Carter Simons is in there too. Max Whitelaw, Quinn Parker, Guthrie McNabb, Austin Garfield, all giving it a massive nudge as they come down around here. This is 13 14s, and you can see the difference in size between the 14s and the 13s. I'm telling you now, you've got at least 40 kgs in between them.
Oh, that's the thing. These are combined age groups for the cruiser. It makes it a little bit more fun too. So here we go. Race 516 out there. Reef Hendricks, Brooklyn Hanson, Jago Hayes, Dylan Smith, Callan McKay, Finn Barrington, Toby Ryan, and Nixon says. And of course, because if you're going to Worlds, you might be racing two bikes, so that's why half of them are out there doing this, getting points, trying to get into that. The Reef Hendricks there from Mountain Raiders on the 690. He's going to lead that race around and across the finish line.
This one, Nixon. All right, here we go. Race 517, Pyrewall BMX Club. Addison Harrifield, Nessie Rennie, Arla Bycroft Jenkins, and Jade Elmer's out there, and they are heading down towards the end of that second straight. Around that second corner, Addison Harrifield out front. She is well Nessie Rennie, though, she is going to give it a good nudge too. She wants to make it the world's on her cruiser. Arla, Wycroft Jenkins, and Jade Elmers, they are moving down this third straight pretty quick on those things. I'm telling you now, I'm pretty sure people have more fun on their cruisers than on their 20 for competition, 24 for cruisers.
Well, that's it. So my little computer here is going to have a wee think, but when we catch up there, we'll be right. So it is Liam King, Oliver Donaldson, Len Clifford, Ben Holden, Travis Marshall, and Sano out there in the racing as they make their way around it. We have got a battle though, that 1 and 2. They're looking at coming through there as they do for the boys 15 to 16 cruiser. Hungry Pep sponsoring them.
All right, here we go, 17 to 34 cruiser male. This is a big age gap. Race 519 Bowers and Sons. Oh, we have a man down. That looks like it might be Bomb Dog. Yeah, that's Bomb Dog down. Come on, Mr. Bombastic. Jacob Shaw, though, Hayden Stockman, Liam Parks, Mark Gilbert, they are all into that third corner coming down the round. It looks like Jacob Shaw's going to try and take it away, but there is a battle. Three abreast as they come down over that finish line. Who's going to take it? I have no idea. Well, Mr. Lover Lover himself has just made his way to his feet. Going to see how he's going. I hope he hasn't ripped his top.
Oh, he's ripped his pants. Look like he's living with the seamstress now here myself. Just moved up to Auckland.
His foster mum's going to look after him.
I'll have to get the sewing machine out next week, Brock.
Maybe you have to teach him how to sew. I reckon he's probably got good dexterity by using a brake and stuff. Well done, Brock. It's good to see you walking, my brother.
Oh no, the chain broke, did it?
Oh, look at the foul. Good man. Yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear. No, the jersey as well.
I know. You know, he's been a really good influence on my son, and now I'm going to have to stop him seeing it because that you can't.
Oh dear. Rightio, so Bowers and Sons here. We're coming up for race 520. Can you believe it? 520 races in. 17 to 34 cruiser, mate. That's a big age group. That's a big age group. That's all I'm going to say. Right. Corey Walden, Scott Donaldson, Tom Coleman, Hamish Earl, Dario Vasiliev, and Kaya Kimawana out there. Mate, these guys make it look easy. I do love cruisers. I feel like they jump a lot easier. I mean, I've never jumped one myself, but I'm just saying they really do. So, coming back towards us, let's catch up with the numbers. That's got to be Tommy Coleman. Then 320 here, I'm pretty sure that's Scotty Donaldson in the red jersey. Corey Walden on the 112. He'll be in the mix there somewhere as well for your top 3.
All right, and this is Bowers and Sons again. Race 521, 17 to 34 cruiser. Male, Hamish McDonald, Zachary Arnold, Hunter Yuda, Braden King, Will Herbert, and Dan the Man Butterworth. He is through this butter. Look at him, you watch him ride. I don't know what his aim's been. His aim yesterday was to try to manually the entire third straight. I want to see it, Dan. I want to see it today. You don't get away with that.
Slight advantage with the old shops at the front there in the cruiser.
Do you know, I'm like,
it's legal. It's legal.
I'm like, okay, I can't push a shot there. But I can't push a shot there.
He's got it nice and hard, that's right. Right, anyway, our female cruisers are out there, 17 to 29. Race 522, White Bar District Council sponsoring this. Caitlin Gigantis, Selena Pfister, Zoe Hartwell, Taylor Arnold, Kyla Shea Donaldson, and Jessie Hera in the racing. But it is the NZ1 of Selena Pfister at the moment in this moto. Caitlin Gigantis sitting there in your second as they head in and out of that last turn. These ladies have also got fantastic skills as they head through in their cruiser racing.
All right, Mather Holmes has brought us race 523. I hope I'm saying Mather, it might be Mather. But see, Braden Burns in this one, Adam Lawrence, Sam Maloney, Alex Sewell, and James Feller. We're going to have to see how it goes as they come into that second corner.
Race gear.
Oh.
Have you seen that race gear out there? I call it in the form. Who's that?
That is Mr. James Feller, I think. He looks so good. That looks amazing. He must be. He's Superman. He's got his undies on the outside.
I know.
That is so cool. We call him Superman from now on. Go, James.
Okay, so the 39 cruiser male. Mather Holmes is sponsoring Carl Thurston, Sean Thompson, JD, Joel, Sam, and Matt Lowe. leverage out there in the racing. So as they come in and out of this one for them, it might be a 10-man final coming through, so they might need to be working hard. Carl Person, though, from Tauranga, he is making it look easy as he looks to be crossing the finish line first. Second and third, I'm not going to call it from here.
Well, see, that's our first year. He gets to the end first, he gets the first year. Here we go. Tony James, Kerry Thompson, Angela Inwood, Paige Lavia Nova, Sonia Rennie, all in this race here, and it looks like it might be Tony James, the World 2. She is out in front and holding strong as she comes around that corner. Kerry Thompson, though, from Hamilton, she wants a piece of the action as well, so she's coming down on, I have a feeling it might be points over for these ladies, but that's okay. Angela Inwood, though, oh, it's great to see you giving it a nudge. Paige Nova and Sonia Rennie, you guys, always great to see the Rennies, like the whole family.
Yeah, there's so many of them, and they're in every second race. I love it.
I know.
GCN feeds Wairoa here, cruiser male 40 to 44, race 5 to 6. Last all the way from Whangarei. He's one to watch this weekend. Alex Lynch, Jamie Nelson, Lindsay Verrett, Jeremy Hudson, and Peter Jeffcoat. As they come towards me, though, it is all Mr. Dinsdale at the moment for this one here. Alex Lynch, though, looks to be slotted into that second slot safely. Lindsay Verrett, he's about fourth there, so these guys might be in a 10-man final coming up in a little while in the afternoon.
Race 5 to 7, GCM feeds Wakaroa have brought us through this racing. And Adam Coker out front, Scott Murphy giving it a great run. Johan Hughes, Bruce moves in there. Rick Person, nice break on stock side. I can't even get my mouth around the names, but Adam Coker, he's making it look nice and easy on his cruiser there. Scott Murphy, though, he won the 2, but is it going to be a battle for 2, 3, and 4? I don't know. We're going to see as they cross the line.
Okay, moving on up now, 45 to 49, cruiser male. Hamilton BMX, Moto 5 for these guys. It is a 10-man final coming up later in the day. Steven Shermansky, he's going to lead them in and out of the first turn, followed by the 2-2-3 of East City, Tim Atkinson, Matt Ground Treaty, Desmond Anderson, Andrew Bangman, and Johnny Mercer. So you're 1 and 2 there. Jimmy Shermansky, he's a speed demon, this guy here. Look out, keep looking around the corner. Tim Atkinson's coming for you. Then we're going to go back to Tim and Rennie. Those two are going to pose on the line.
Race 5 to 9 brought to you by Hamilton BMX Club. NZ1, Kurt Bagby from Cambridge is in front. Nick Jeffrey, we call him Tough Nut Big Nick, because he's 6 foot 700, and he smacked his head around a little bit, and he just walked away from it. So Tough Nut Nick Jeffrey, that's not the real story, but I can't tell the real story on television. Derek right in behind him too, and they've always had great battles, Nick and Derek, so that's going to be great. Glenn Richardson, Nathan Cornelius, Mike Galley, and Justin Harper.
Okay, we've already been in and out of the first turn on our next A3 part, the 50 to 54 cruiser male. Race 5:30 there. Tika Woody BMX Club sponsoring this, but it's got to be a World 8 Theon Hughes from Rotorua. He is the man to catch here in this Moto 5 for them. The 152 and Mark Harrisfield from Mountain Raiders. Can't let his kids have all the fun. Good on you. Well, my husband doesn't either. So then we've got the 131 there of Steve Dale. Rob Higgins, where is he? Robbie, come on. That's it. Oh, we crossed the finish line safely.
That's the main thing. Race 531, Tika Woody BMX Club bringing us this one too. And 50 to 54 cruiser male over that D-man final a little bit later on. Brent McDonald's out front though. Dazza Perret in there too. Matt Mold, Shane Park, Lee Wilson, Kevin Pummeple, legend of the sport himself, and coaches all of Code. What a pass there. Who's going to have it? What a drag race. There's 5 drag races on this one race. How does that work?
Oh, that's it. Righty-ho, so as they come down again, we've got a 55 plus cruiser. Woo, this is a male 55 plus cruiser, should be out there on the track right now. I tell you what, we've got some big numbers in these cruisers. They're all wanting to go to Worlds later in the year. Darren Smith, Factory Windsor, Clifford Wilson, Warren Poggis, and Roy Meany out there on the track. So it is Darren Smith, but Factory Windsor, look at him there in his great gear. He's charging through. He wants a bit of the action out front. And Clifford Wilson, he might have to settle for third in that moto.
Race 533, brought to us by Good Guys Hire, All the Trail, Hammerman and South Creek Hughes, Rocky Almas and Trent McDonald. Come on, Mr. Hughes, show them why we call you MC Hammer. Show them the can't touch this as you come down around in that second corner. But no, Mr. Trail's going to pull away. I know Greg's saving some energy for those finals a little bit later on. He's got two finals he's got to do. And we've got Rocky Almas and Trent McDonald. So great racing from these gentlemen, holding some energy for later on.
Okay, so it's our 45 plus cruiser female race 534 sponsored by Regent Theatre there. Donna Head, she was out that gate and straight around, taking the whole shot there. She's from Christchurch City. She'll be having World 5 on the number plate. She'll have a crew back home there, sitting by the TV, cheering her on, no doubt. So that's fantastic, as well as, hey, we need some more cheering from the clubs around the trackside soon, because, you know, this will be getting down to the real skinny digits, the wire end of the day soon. So Nikki McGullen, Lisa Anderson, and Nikki Bonsall and Carolyn Malloy is in there as well.
All right, mate, race 535. This is the last race of Moto 5. That went fast. Regent Theatre brought us race 535, and World 1 Judy Harvey, she is out front and pulling away. She is making it look like this is easy, this is just a walk in the park, but it's not. We all know that there's a lot of energy goes into pushing these bikes around the track. Steph Wick in there too, Colin Newton, Nancy James, and Sonia Smith. It's great to see Nancy James out there racing in a sport that her daughter does as well. But Jet Harvey is going to take that away, and we have Steph Wick coming around here, and that's us done for Moto number 5, and we're about to kick off Moto number 6. I think we're going to get straight into it, mate.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm waiting for JD, but he's gone, so we're straight into it now. So we are Moto number 6. That's it. This is the last round of the Motos here. 2026 BMXNZ Nationals at Te Awamutu. And there we go, the 132 on the fake there of Bodie Mitchell from Te Awamutu. Home track there, leading in and out. Then we're going to go back to the 807 of Finn Kempton. Ayla Bliss, Summer King, Taylor Lynch, Otis Wellington, Cosmo Zanatsky, and Leakin Brown in the racing there as well. But look at this little one go here. Bodie Mitchell from Te Awamutu knows the track well. The pumping skills are showing up. The coaching level is going well. Oh, look at that. Excellent back is doing a great job too. Finn, I love the way the emergent pump is awesome.
All right, here we go. We drop the gate on race 537 BMX New Zealand. Thanks for bringing us all this race. There's that bright orange bike. I'm sure it's the colour. You always see orange at the point end. And as they come down around through here, look, in this race we've got Elliot McRae, Spencer Dawson, Colton Rank, Luke Person, Thea Hansen, Hayden Williams, Cover Davis, Lucas Williamson. As they come around, we're going to try and spot who that is in the front. I can never read the number because my blind eyes don't let me. But as we come, as he comes closer, as they come, yeah, it is where is it? 827 of Colton Rank, I think it might be. What catch the number? So light. But we are now into
race number 538, Moto 6, Squad 6 boys. We have ourselves a painful race out here. These boys are dialing it in. Weather is absolutely stunning out here in PA, and these boys are looking hot. We just went from a lukewarm to hot, but we got some undercut happening out there, bringing it back to the 90s hairstyles. We got a match for you and out of East City, Kyle Sazzy, up the walls out there. We also have a Levi Kilmartin, Kate Spooner, and Millen Barton. Riley Reed come all the way from Cromwell. Well done and excellent by both those boys.
Absolutely, it's great to have you back up here in the box with me, JD. But here we go. We've got the Harwood rider out in front. That must be Bodie Hamlin. Maybe it's in the name, I don't know. But in that race too, we have Perry Robertson, Connor Snodgrass, Soul Bounty, Charlie Watson, and Hunter Gardner. And we all know that Soul Bounty is going to be hunting that down. Connor Snodgrass as well, Perry Robertson, Charlie Watson, Hunter Gardner. But it is the 204, Bodie Hamlin out in front. And that might be the 388 of Charlie Watson in the 2 spot. We're going to see if that's the way it's going to finish. If the Harwood rider can hold on, we are going to have to wait till the end to see.
All right, up the gate on race number 54016. We got Spartan 6 boys brought to you by BMX New Zealand. In the mix is the 390 Arlo Hudson out of New Plymouth, Deacon Smith out of New Plymouth with the North Harbour rider in there, DJ Hunt, and Robin Hood Zajinski coming through with the Bo Rushbrook out of Cromwell. Good racing in there from these boys as they're lining it up, Army style. Single file all the way down to that rhythm section. But it's DJ Hunt, looks like he's got his dial turned in out in front of the pack. That'll be none other than your man, Robin Zazinski, coming through on the 1 spot on the Supercross. Looking sharp, but getting past in there from Shark in the tank. Looks like he's going from 3-2, and he's turning up. DJ's just not able to hold on to it at that time.
All right, race 541 brought to us here by BMXNZ, and it looks like that might have been the 589 of Mackenzie Barrett out in front. Maida King is very keen to take her own spot on that in this race. We've got Evie Campbell, Keziah Laranova, Kennedy Maroney, and they are making their way down here. This is the 6 and 7 girls sprockets, but it is still the 589, yes, of Mackenzie Vera, and behind that, that's the 454 of Evie Campbell, making her way down, trying to make a challenge now down that straight. We're going to see if she's going to be able to hold on. No, I do believe that Mackenzie Vera is going to hold. Oh no, over the line. I'm glad I'm not calling that one.
For race number 542, we have ourselves brought to you by BMX New Zealand. Madison Walker in there out front, Hamilton with Sunset Coast, Harlow Strassel with Elisa Waters in there from Cornwall, and Emma Bell bringing it down all day long out of Christchurch. Bringing it in there though, out in the front of the pack and leading it. Looks like she's getting her rhythm through. Rhythm and rhyme every time. She's putting it down, making it look easy as she puts down the pace on that one. That'll be our Sunset Coast, Harlow Strassel, as they're bringing them back real quick.
All right, here we go. This is race 543 BMXNZ Moto 6 Rocket 7 boys. We've got Mateo, Lennon, Caldwell, Toby Marshall, Paddy Gilgreen, Hudson Neal, go Hudson! Israeli, Harley Wallace, Harley the Harley man is going to try and make it his own race today. Mikey Safleet in there too, Ezra Frankhauser. As they come down this straight towards us, I do believe that might be the 177 of Paddy Gilgreen in behind him. That looks like it might be my mate himself. Harley Wallace, maybe. I think so. And in behind him is Hudson Neal.
And here we go. We just went from mile to mile, ladies and gentlemen. We're picking up the pace. We're getting into the 8 boys. And it's race day. We got ourselves some riding out there. We got ourselves Finn Watson, Alexander Ryder, Reed Stiffens coming in there. And it's Harlan Daniel, Reed Cameron, and Blake. Martin Schreier coming through with Cooper Duggan all the way from Cromwell. Jing Young Yang in there from North Harbor. Bringing it back to the front of the pack. It's a 4-5-5. He's got himself stacked on this one. Looking like he's large and in charge on the one spot on the 1-7. Harlan Daniels in there from North Harbor. But it's Reed Stiffens on the 4-5-5 taking it down.
All right, here we go, race 445, brought to us by Kiwi Concrete Services. Again, this is another 8 boys, and they are fast. They are already down here. You can see that they are getting faster and faster as they get older and older. And we have Jake Anderson out in front. He's the 120. Ludo Rosenberg in the 2. Tanner McGuire. We don't know if it's going to stay that way as they come into that second corner. Jasper Swoop and looking sweet on that track there. Otto Peters, go Otto, your little legend. Rayleigh Fleming and Brody Wellington. Great job there, but it is all Jake Anderson at the moment. Ludo Rosenberg, though, he's getting challenged in there by Tanner McGuire. Who's going to take it? We're going to have to see as they come down over the line. It is going to go.
Lickety split. This one's going to be quick out in the middle of the line. That's going to be a Shanala. And he's driving on a 2-1-7. Look like he's got a nice apex coming into that first corner. Over top of that second, but out in the front of the pack. He's leading hard. That Jordan Pearson out of Hawke's Bay. It's Harlan Shamata sitting there on the East City in the 2 spot, in the 3 spot on the 101. That Finn Duck coming out of Road Rural. Lickety split. Look at him go. Looks like this guy's going for an undercut in the middle of the pack. And it's going to be down the rhythm section. But it's none other than our man Shimona coming through. He's picking up the steam. He's picking it up. He's going to go and he's going to go for an undercut. Oh, not able to do it. Looks like he's going to have to hold on to the 2 spot, but the middle of the pack is where it's at. That's where the race is heat.
All right, 547 up, drop the gate already. Kiwi Concrete Services, thanks very much for this. But Freddie Stansfield with those Tron wheels coming down around there. I don't know, not many of you are going to remember the movie Tron, but those wheels always remind me of that movie as he comes down through here. We've got Sage Adams, Jed Law, Reed Kempton, Roke, Noguera, Harry Sinclair. Go, Harry, you little gun, you. Reed Kempton, Cohen Phillips as well, but it is the Freddie Stansfield show. He's going to be doing stand-up later as he comes down over the finish line. He's going to hold on to that jet ball, though. He's in the 2.
Dropping the 8 boys, we got ourselves Kiwi Concrete Services. Looks like this boy out in the front. He's got some concrete shoes at the moment. He's getting past on the inside line. That's the 311 of East City. That's touching this up, come down there on the 1 spot. He's Mattis Medak sitting there on the 2 spot. That's Carson Thompson Mudrick coming out of Christchurch. Ollie Deach out there from the White Factory, Westy Express. Lead and mean fight machine sit back on the 3 spot, but he's coming out on the outside line. It's going to be interesting interesting to see what happens as they jazz this one up. He passes it with some momentum. Nice work from a 3 to a 2. He's coming back, but it's not done. It's bar to bar down the home stretch. It's a drag race to the finish line. Actually with 1, but all you heat on the 2.
All right, here we go. Race 5, 4, 9, brought to you by Waipa Hire. And I'm telling you what, they didn't hire their speed. They bought it, and they bought it all. Lottie Kamakura out in front at the moment. Freya Pawson in there. Penelope Robertson, Hannah Inwood, Eve Spence. This is great racing to watch. These girls are fast, and I think they're going to be catching up with the boys very soon. Penelope Robertson, though, she's taken it 1 spot away from Lottie Kamakura. Freya Pawson right there as well. She's probably going to make a challenge to come down. And they are side by side going into that 3rd corner. But no, we have managed to hold on to it as they come down over the finish line. We're going to have to see if it is going to be how we called it. Yes, I think it is. It is going to be.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this one is race number 550, brought to you by Waipa Hire. Thinking about a higher than the sky. She's getting out in the front of the pack. It's Sage Lawrence out of Hawke's Bay. It's Aileen Robinson out of Capital, Orla Lloyd out of Mountain Raiders. We got ourselves a 180 plate sitting in there. Nina Jeffrey out of Rotorua. Sitting tight on the 111 is Holly Kilmartin out of New Plymouth. But having her way all day and all day yesterday, it's the 990 Sage. Looks like she's got one. But we got ourselves a little battle on the inside line coming into that second. Looks like it's going to be number 2 is up for contestant as she does a beautiful thread in the needle.
Nice job, and here we go. We are away with race 551 by Ken McGrath and Melanie Barker and Ethan Kim. He is making a charge. Hudson, Ryan, Max Miles, Liam James, George Byrne, Walter Smith, the Carter Lynch, and Luke Richardson. But Hudson Ryan, the flying mullet himself, is coming down here. He is the crazy man, and he is going to make it stick. Ethan Kim, though, he is in the 2. He's going to try and make it move down the tail end of the race, but I don't think it's going to be.
Cha-ching, racking up the air points on this one in the middle of the pack. I heard all day long his parents have been saying, hey, just let it go, boy, don't jump that first. But he's jumping it every single time, looking smart. That's Maddox Gardner laying it down. Looks like he's got tire tracks all over his back, but it's Finn Hudson in the new number 2. It's Creighton Tate coming in there from Cromwell, and it's Grayson Printer out of Hawke's Bay. But ladies and gentlemen, Ed Maddox out there on the 1 spot. But looks like he's got himself some company. It's back on the gas on the NZ number 4. He's tracking him in, but close behind. He's got his lasers out there, and it looks like he's zoned in. But it's the 1 spot that you're up. It's a 2 spot in there from Finn Hudson on the 2.
All right, here we go. Drop gate race 553. This is Moto 6, 9 boys. Ken McGrath and Melanie Barker, thank you very much. But Micah Mulligan has been the Micah show all weekend, and he is showing you why. Nate Healy, though, he's on his tail. Oakley, Mitchell, Arch Cole, Darren Sue, and Nico, Laney Hicker, Elliot Oxtoby, and Ryan McBride. And as they come down through here, Mike is going to hold on to it all the way. He's going to try and push it all around the thing. And I'm telling you, it's got to be those orange spikes, because those orange spikes seem to be at the pointy end all weekend. Nate Healy, though, and it's really close. Oakley, Mitchell.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I mean, that is some airtime. And he's got the hot sauce. He's got the nitrous juice. Ladies, this is how you ride a bike. He's putting it down. The Legends of Tomorrow being made today out there. That's none other than your social Shimano out of East City on the NZ number 3 plate. Looking streamlined. Backing behind on the number 2 spot out of Cromwell. That's Cooper Rush looking sharp. It's Carter Phillips in there on TR High looking real good. But it's going to be a battle for the 2 spot. He's coming up on the 1915. Looks like he's trying to pull a Legend. It's Carter Phillips on the 2 at the moment. He's coming back. It's Cody Shimano in the 1 spot. But he's having a beautiful race all day.
All right, race 555. It is the Subaru race itself, and we should get Subaru to sponsor it. As they come around here, they should get a free car. I reckon Ryan Edwards, although he's taken the 1 spot out there. Odin Weddy is in the 2. Liam Wang, Rich Naylor, Carl Norris, Jake Thompson, James Bell. And as they come down around here, they are close enough to rub tyres. They come down through into the 3rd straight, heading towards the 3rd corner. We have still in front Ryan Entwistle. Odin Webb right there though on his tail. Liam Wang, he's going to start. Oh, here they go. They are side by side in through the finish. Who's it going to be?
Dropping the gate here on the 9 boys. That's the race number 556. Oh, they're going in 3 o'clock, banging bars and stealing cars. Now, we promote stealing cars here at the BMX New Zealand, but they're going hardcore all the way to floor on the floor. Let's see if they can shift up a gear, but out in the front of the pack, he's got this one down real good. It looks like he's screaming on it. It's out from Maloney out of Tauranga. It's Chase out from out of Haroa. It's out from Griffin out of Cambridge, and it's Bruce Kane out of the OWL. Looks like that Tyrone is sitting tight. It's a 178. Looks like he's got the one spot. It's Maloney in the, oh, it's a nice little undercut as it pushes down from Haroa. Oh, it's a battle. Never, ever put the gas down when you're not looking.
Exactly, it is. Keep your pedals turning until the round things on the ground stop. But we have Pippa Walker here in race 557, brought to us by Paul Marlowe, Vagalend. And Pippa Walker's taking it away at the moment, but that could be anybody's game. Winnie Murphy's out there too, Miller Crawley, Amelia Mackay and Carla McRae, but as they come down, I think Pippa Walker's going to try and hold on to that one spot all the way to the end. The 137, Winnie Murphy, she wants a piece of the action, but she's going to have to settle for second. But there's a battle on. Here it is, a race within a race for the 3 spot. We're going to have to see who's going to take that away in the lovely lilac. That is Amelia Mackay.
Come to gate on the 558, order number 6 is the 9 girls. It's brought to you by Paul Marlowe. Looks like we have ourselves none other than Evelyn Zhu out from the Mountain Raiders in the 1 spot. She got herself 2-3 bike lights in the lead at the moment. She's riding herself nice and heavy on that 1 spot at there. She comes through with a nice rhythm section on the inside line. It's a 3, 5, 6 plate sitting in on the 2. That's Tyke Leon and out of the Abutu and Luca Robson out of Rotorua and Mela Naylor out of Alexandra. Represent.
Yeah, great racing there, racing for a 559, Ken McGrath and Melanie Barker, 10 boys. And as they come around that corner, we have a 5'1" is that. Oh, mate, that might not even be his number. Henry, oh, right there, he's the NZ3. Bowden Lamb in the 2. Zane Pritchard, Cooper Lawrence, Vanderbilt, Charlie Robinson, Cooper Lawrence, Deacon Franco is a Max Pocock, but it is going to be the Henry Hogg show. He showing why he's the NZ3 as he comes down the round through that 3rd corner, 3 for 3. And well, look at that amazing orange bike with the great kit there as they come down over for the 2. That is going to be Bowden Lamb.
Boom, pull the pin on this one because she's blown up. We got ourselves sore piece of the hammer out in the 1 spot. On a steel horse, he rides. Wanted, dead or alive. Out in the front, he's got it 3-5-1. He's going to get run down there by Rio Bounty in the number 2 spot. As they roll her back, it looks like that's Leo Charlton coming through with Rock Wellington in there on the 3 spot. Archie West shooting from the hip on the 4 spot. But it's happening his way with a nice little pedal start on that with a manual over top of that rhythm section. Smooth as a knife through hot fire. Looks like he's got himself the 1 spot. But it's a 7-2-1 with Rio Boundary. Long hair, don't care in the 2. Bringing her back there on the 3 spot. Looks like taking her home with Rockland.
Awesome job there for race 561. Ken McGrath and Melanie Barker bringing us this round as well for the 10 boys. Blake Ty out in front at the moment, but he's going to be able to hold it as he comes down around that corner. No, Kingston Islam, your man himself. He is out in front. Blake Ty is in the 2. Leon Charlton, Artie Hutchinson, Ted Gilgreen, Blake McIntosh, and Magnus Davis. Sounds like he's going to do some magic out there. Magnus is a great name for a wizard, I reckon, and he looks like he might be a wizard on the bike, but it is all Kingston and his swap show right there. That red note of the NZ5, Leo Charlton, he's going to push and see if he can get past him all the way down. Artie Hutchinson in there too. Blake Ty, who's going to come in for the 3, the 2. It is going to stay that way. Leo Charlton, Blake Ty in the 3.
Lighting fires and kicking tires. We got ourselves the plate of the 1-1-1 coming through there. That's Matt Stewart, draw. Cal Hill coming through from North Harbor in the 1 spot. He's out in there looking like he's getting chased down there, close in there from Daniel Chen out of North Harbor as well. But it's Logan Healy. It's his track. He's going for an undercut. He's got the steam. He's got the push. He's got the power pedals as they go through onto this 3rd and final corner. It's anybody's game as they're catching the 2 out there. Looks like Daniel Chen's chasing on his tire. It's going to be a race and a trade race to that checkered flag.
You're right, race 535. We've got the 10 boys here, Ken McGrath and Melanie Barker. But as we come into, oh my goodness, what a corner for all of them as they come around here. There are about 5 all in a row. 5 little riders all in a row as they come around here now. But now out in front we have Jack Davies. He's managed to, from the race, he's managed to come all the way down here to take the 1 spot away from Liam Fife. McKinley Foreman, Flynn Robinson, Nico Rosenberg, Blake Lynch, Ben Hendricks. It could be anybody's as they come around this 3rd corner. We're going to have to watch. I do believe that someone's making a challenge on Jack Davies. I'm not quite sure who that's going to be. It is over. It's for the transponders.
All right, it's a pocket rocket sitting there in on the one spot. That's none other than the Jaden Barrett out of Mountain Raiders doing a nice pedal manual over top of the tabletop, going into the double, throwing himself into that second corner like a voodoo doll. He's coming back at us as he comes through onto that rhythm second. Snap, crackle, and pop. He's got the jump. It looks like that's our Cromwell rider in the number 2 spot from the outside lane. Rotorua looks like he's trying to make a move on the 1-1-1. That's going to be on the 1-1-1. That's Dylan Smith sitting there tight on that spot at the moment, but it's Jade Barrett on the 1 spot, and it's Cromwell sitting there. Frank's on the number 2.
Race 5, 6, 5, 11 photography. I haven't said that right, I don't know. Great photography, you probably want to go and check that out. We have some officials down there on track, just checking it out, making sure that everything's okay.
Yeah, so this is a good time to sort of discuss the racing that we have coming up here this afternoon. So if you're tuning in from TV land out there, boys and girls, you've tuned in on the right day, because this is, as you can feel the intensity, everything is picked up a notch.
Yeah.
It's like lightning out there. You couldn't bottle it if you tried. We
times to drop into, which is great to see. Like you watch these races, they're dropping times as well, which means they are pushing harder.
Yesterday was kind of a warm-up, whereas today you can see they're laying it down, especially onto that first corner. We will be having out there for TV land, you want to watch the finals at the end. We're going to be having the elite riders, and it's a challenge ride, and they'll be working towards going to Worlds. And we'll break that down later on in the day. But right now, you just need to understand that
big round of applause.
Big round of applause for our fallen rider as he comes back up here. That'll be Caleb Southey out of Capital.
Yeah, 5-6-5. We'll get back to that discussion a little bit later on, JD. But Labour Photography brought us around here. We've got Alice Jeffries. She is Alice of Wonderland today. She has just moved into the 2 spot behind Dita Horua. Loxley Bagley there too, Stella Torrance, Daisy Ellison, Paige Whitelaw. But as they come down through here, they are staying that way. I think it's Dita Horua, she is out in front. The magic of Alice Jeffrey is right there in the 2 spot. Go Alice, Loxley, Bagley right there from Cambridge, Daisy Ellison, Stella Torrance. Now here goes the drag race down the finish line. It's like everybody gets to that last stretch and goes, hey, I've got to put the hammer down.
Well, it's the Southland girls out here that have been holding it tight with the 10 girls. It's Isla Reed out of Cromwell. She used to race out of Mountain Raiders, but they moved down south. She is now racing for them. That is a loss, because she is an absolutely stunning rider, and always 1 or 2 lengths out in the front. They're always chasing her down. On the 365, sitting in on the 2 is like Jeff Cott out of Southland, with Greta Zhu out of Mountain Raiders, and Carol Uckelbach out of Capital, and Violet Job doing the work in Alexandria.
All right, they have just dropped the gate on the 11, boys. This is race 5, 6, 7. Keeping up. Well, I can hardly keep up, but with the Wallace family, as they have sponsored this race here. But we have Luca Hudson out in front, Spencer Robinson, Cameron Inwood, Connor Ogden, Jobson Neal, Wacko Jacko himself, Corey Franklin, Jacob Smith, and Ethan Elphinstone. But we have in through that second corner. It is Luca Hudson out in front still. Spencer Robinson bringing in 2. Connor Ogden and Cameron Inwood having a battle there. Wacko Jacko and Corey Franklin battling it out there. Battles, within battles, and it is great to see. Keep dragging, Wacko.
All right, this is the one you're going to want to watch, ladies and gentlemen. This is your world number 2, Jackson Ropati out of East City, holding it tight out in the 1 spot. Ladies and gentlemen, how many do you know go and rock a race like this? How many do you know go and rock a show like this? Not many, if any. It's Jackson Ropati in the 1 spot. It looks like that's Kate McDonald out in the 2 spot as they're rolling down. But that'll be a Wallace on the 3 spot. And it looks like Jackson's holding tight by Caden. He's got the hammer down. It looks like he's back on the gas. It's going to be a drag race for that checkered flag.
All right, here we go. Race 5, 6, 9. Thank you again, Wallace family, 11 boys. Fletcher. Hunkuda, he is out front at the moment. Is he going to be able to hold it? He's got you can always tell they've got that great looking kit, the blue with the green, and they can be seen winning these races. Luke Buckley in behind Flinda Sutherland, James Anderson, Noel Perry, Taylor Cron, Nathaniel Clifford, Jason Davies Loveridge. Fletcher Kakukuta, though he's still out front, but it's not a commanding lead. He is being challenged right now into this 3rd corner. Who's going to hold it? I don't know. Is that Flynn Sutherland from Alex? He has come down. I love how their kit looks like flannel. It makes me want one. But Flynn Sutherland takes it away. Fletcher Kakukuta in the 2.
That's the Alexandria. They got a good kid.
It's cool.
Yeah. I saw a kid the other day. Oh man, I love your kid. And they're dropping the gate on this one, and it's going to be kicking the new Knievel, kicking the new Kamal. Seems to the degree that I can't get caught. Arlen Daniel sitting in on the one, and he's throwing it down into the one spot on a hard corner on that. And it's going to be the 1-5-6. That's auto throw Paddy Kyle out of Capital. But Braxton Hughes out of high roll coming through on the free spot as they're lining themselves up onto that second corner. It's going to be none other than Orlando Daniel coming through there, the Alabama Slammer, but out on the outside lane with some serious steam, with some pump action. It's going to be bar to bar and grill to grill. He's going to be putting it down onto the 3. Can he undercut out on this one? Oh, looks like we go from a 3 to a 2. Beautiful move there in there from that move. That'll be Otis coming through, and it's Braxton Hodges coming through what Orlando Daniels taking all over the top of the finish line. Anybody's show.
Oh man, it's really hard to keep up because the older they get, the faster they get, and it's crazy good. But here we go, race 571. The Wallace family brought us this one too, and it's NZ2 George. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He is making his way down the second straight already. Hudson McConchy right in behind him. Todd Sanders, Parker Gibb, Noah Taylor, Dom, Bycroft Jenkins. Let's see if Dom can hit that nitrous and bring her up. But George, he is out in front. He is making it his own race. Way to go. And behind him, Hudson McConchy. He is making a move, but he's not going to be able to catch the man himself. But the race of the race is for the 3 spot, and it's the Alex rider of Todd Sanders and Parker Gibb.
Dropping the gate here on the number 11 girls as we roll into the 5-7-2. Brought to you by Thrilla. Out in the 1 spot, that'll be your none other than Mountain Raiders. Georgia Poe Edwards sitting there tight, but it's Miller McMullen and Perrine Rennie coming out on the 3. It's Indy Smith out of Sunset Coast. And Amelia Williamson out of North Canterbury in the mix as well. With Sophie Body in there from Pyroa and Lolly Baines out of Huck Bay. But out in the front and leading in style and grace will be none other than Georgia Poe Edwards in the 1.
All right, race 573. We have the Thriller, and it's a colour as they come down round through here. We have Ashlyn Lloyd and Holly Shanks side by side. The NZ6 facing up against the 908, but it looks like maybe the Mountain Raiders moved ahead. I don't quite know. We have to keep an eye on it. What have we got going on down here? Maybe did we give these ones a head start? I'm not quite sure. Oh, we had a little bit of a oops. Just give them a bit of a round of applause. They are back up and riding themselves. But these girls are coming down, Ashlyn Lloyd and Holly Shanks. In the 2, we're going to see if we're going to get a hold it that way. Make sure that our riders stay just off to the side so that they can get past. Oh, there's a battle for the 2 spot. Hattie Barrington has just made moves.
Jumping the gate here on the 12 boys, brought to you by Anthem Theater. It looks like that's our world number 1. That's Matanini, Drolette, Kyle Hill coming through on the 1 spot. Cade McKenzie holding in there like a loose tooth. He seems to be sitting on that 2 spot, and it's going to be a race for the 3 and 4 in the back there. That's going to be none other than your Cade McKenzie on the 2, Heath Bowes and Liam McDonald. Harley Logan, Swanshuta from a lift, no logo sitting on the 1-2-1. But style race, looks like he's got this one up in his face. It's going for a little bit of a side cut in there up for the finish line as it's dropping it through up to a transponders to see who takes it to.
The racing is really heating up here. And here we go into our winning race 575. Alton Taranaki, Mr. Takebird himself, the NZ3 up against Baden Prescott. What a race that's going to be. Baden has managed to get past him for that first corner. Colin Blair actually in there as well. Henry Johnson, Jet Mercer, Dylan Hicks, Rockland Torrey did not start. But Baden Prescott, he's making moves and waves as he comes down here. Rate that wave in, my man. As he comes down around, we have Tate Burden in the 2 spot. He's doing a great job. He's been racing fast and furious all weekend. Doing a great job there. Colin Blair in the 3. He's come all the way up from Southland, and he is showing you why he has arrived.
Jumping the gate here, we have ourselves a race at number 5-7-6. It's a motor number 6. It's a 12 boys. Brought to you by Anthem Taranaki. It's Elise Savvy coming through from New Plymouth. Sam Hickey sitting in on the 2 spot in the no logo lift, but in the 3 spot out of factory composite. That'll be a Jordan Dawson, looking like he's got a grin on his face as he's dialing it down. He's coming out there from the outside lane. Looks like he's going to be able to make a move. He's coming through there tight, and he's going for an undercut. Oh, it's going to be a race to the finish line as these boys are pushing hard. Lactic acid is building, and it looks like it's going to be, yes, he could have just taken it up the score to see if Sam Hickey rolled that one out.
All right, race 577, a third Taranaki here, and Artie Hartman Kahukura out front with Mad Max Olsen right in the mix as well. Isaac seeing there, look at that, I'm getting so excited, I'm mixing my words. Luke Herfield, Casey Southey, Caleb Hodder, but it is the hard man himself, Artie Kahukura coming in the 1 spot. Mad Max Olsen is now going to challenge down the finish Who's going to take it? I think Isaac Zing is going to sit there and go, okay, I'll take the 3, quite happy.
All right, dropping the gate here on their 5, 7, 8. It's motor number 612 Girls, brought to you by the Wallace family. And out in the front, that'll be none other than your legend, Mika Wallace. It's an honor, it's a privilege to call her race out of Taupo. It's Ruby Buckley sitting there on the 2 spot, but all up in her face with style and grace. It's going to be none other than Olivia Foss out on the Mountain Raiders as they roll it down. But out steaming, large and in charge, got the revolutions on the pedals down. Ruby Buckley on the 2. It's Mika Wallace on the 1. Olivia Foss dialed in on the 3 spot.
All right, race 579. Once again, Wallace family, thanks for giving us a great entertainment as they come down through here. It is Amelia De Theory out in front. Olivia Anderson, the NZ2. She's in the 2. Cameron Colhoun, I heard from Dad, you're not feeling that great, but push through, you can do it. We've got Kalia Crocker, always smiling. If you have a look, you watch her, she comes down here, she'll have a massive grin on her face, and she's a pleasure to watch too, because she can throw that bike around. Kate Entwistle, Matilda Powell, Braille is in the mix as well. After that, we hiccups we had earlier. She is up and still racing. That is great to see, but it is the Amelia De Theory show. Olivia Anderson in the 2.
Oh, it's no joke, ladies and gentlemen, going into that first corner. It's going to be spoke to spoke as they're in the back there. It looks like it's going to be 3 across as they come through on that second corner. But out in the front of it, that's going to be Skylar Hansen. Mia Grant out of the Thriller sitting with the 2 spot, but tight in the pocket, looking like she's mean, lean, and fight machine. It's Lily Hansen. Savannah Hogg out West the Express is going to try and make a dive on this third corner. But it's anybody's show as they line themselves up, and it's going to be a race to the finish line. Oh, what a workshop as she comes through as they get onto this one. Lily Hansen looks like she's taking the 2 spot with Skylar on the 2-1.
Holy guacamole, we are up to race 581. We're already 13 boys, Elite Spouting Services, and we've got Max Whitemore out there, Alex Shanks, Baxter, the Backman, Arthur, Tyler Cochran, Finn, the Travelling Barrington, Toby Ryan, Tyler Cochran, Austin Garside, Jack Harmon didn't start the race, but it is the Max Whitemore show out in front there, Alex Shanks in the 2, but there's going to be a challenge, I'm pretty sure. Baxman's going to go. No, Baxman, here we go, let's go.
Oh, dropping the gate on this one. That's going to be your internet sensation. That's Tobias Dickinson in the purple. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a tumble onto the first corner as they come through. Sebastian Bassick takes a high line with a nice little manual over top of the double and a pedal over top of the tabletop. But it's Sebastian Bassick holding tight on the 2 spot at the moment with a no logo sitting there on the 3 spot. But that'll be your internet sensation. Tobias Dickinson coming through on the 1 as he rolls through onto the pump section. But it looks like the 104 Sebastian Bassick got this down. It's a 124 sitting there tight on the 324 at Jesse Surgerson of a no logo with the 3.
Nice work, and our rider is back up and moving. That's Cooper Beck out of Harvard, and he is coming down around here. He's making short work of the bowlers as he comes down. But we are now into race 583. Elite Spouting Services bringing us this, and these boys are spouting how fast they are, and they are fast. Finn Lawrence is in there. Rocco Nell, Adam Stevens, Jimmy Sinclair, Lucas Jones, Nixie, go quick, Nathan Slanger, Charlie Shaw as they come down around through here. They are making short work of this track, and it is the Finn Lawrence show. It has been that most of the day. Brock O'Neill though, he's an NZ4 and he wants a piece of the action. He's going to work his way down there. Adam Stevens, great work. Jimmy, go Jimmy boy. Nixon Sears in there too. Go Nixon. Oh, he's battling it out. Who's it going to be? I don't know. I'm going to...
Oh, it's part of our action on these ones. That's Jai Martini out of Mountain Raiders in on the 1 spot. This kid should be sponsored by MasterCard because he is always charging. He's got his rhythm, he's got his rhyme, he's coming over real nice time, but it's Cromwell Rider hot on his tail end, breathing down his neck. Don't look over your shoulder because he's coming in there tight. It's going to be none other than Jai Martini in the 1 with a Cromwell Rider sitting tight. That's collar signs in the 2 spot. There's Josh Braithwaite coming through there on the 3.
Boom, boom, boom. They are out of the room and working their way down that first straight. It is race 585. Elite Spouting bringing it to us right now. Dylan Smith is out there out in front. Jackson Carroll, he wants the privilege. Monty Gardner right there. Charlie Manning, Jacob Jenner. We've got a couple of riders who have pulled out on this race, which is fair to say maybe a couple of boys had a little bit of a stack earlier on the weekend. But Dylan Smith, he is going, you know what, I'm going to just walk away with it. And again, here's one of those orange whites out in front. I'm telling you, it's the orange. You glad you've got an orange white. But in behind him is Jackson Carroll. Monty Gardner too, he's making short work of this track. We're going to see how it goes.
All right, sit here on the one spot. That'll be on none other than our Addison Harrisfield. She's got the hot sauce on the one, and she's sponsored by the Thriller coming through, but it's Alexi Silver. Sit tight on the 2 spot at the moment from Nelson Brothers Racing. It'll be a race for the number 2 as they come through with the Mountain Riders in there on there. It'll be Nima Lloyd. Sit tight on the 3 spot on the 80 plate. It'll be the 919. That'll be Lexi on the 2 at the moment, but it's going to be Nima Lloyd looking for a way through. She's kicking down the door, but it's Addison Harrisfield with down race. She's got the 1.
This is the power chill, and these girls are not chill. The speed is absolutely phenomenal. Race 587, 13 girls. Still Skelton out in front, but the NZ3 of Nessie Rennie, she is staying in contact, saying, you know what, I'm going to take my chance when I get it. Alasekas right there, Bo Hula, Kelly Mello, Aria Wycroft Jenkins, Ruby Taylor just comes down. It is still a Skelton out in front, but Nessie Rennie, one of the travelling Nessie Rennie family, is right there on her tail. They're going to tag ties soon if they're not careful, and they are shoulder to shoulder and getting bolder as they come down to the 3 spot. Going to have to see who that is. Transponder.
Oh, click, click, click. That's me turning it up a notch. These boys are definitely dialing in. That's Austin Chargers coming out there like a switchblade out the gate, just absolutely killing it. It looks like that'll be none other than Colton Joyce going from a high-low. It's going to be part of our action as they push it down. You can see the steam as these guys are getting tight. It's toe-to-toe. It's penalty takes it from the outside in. It looks like Colton Joyce wants this one bad as he's coming through onto that finish line. Colton Joyce in on the 1.
Well, and they've sent us another round of 14 boys already. This is race 589. Thank you very much, roommate Candace Wiper and King. It is the Red Rocket himself, racing Rico Ryan. He is out in front, the 660. Let's see if 660 can send you an album, because you are definitely making noise out there. Reef Hendricks in the 2, Cooper Murphy, Braxton Gillard, Charlie Burke, Alex Morley. They are all great riders as they come down through here, but it is going to be the Rico Ryan show over there. Reef Hendricks in the 2, Cooper Murphy bringing the 3.
John Hansen with a beautiful gate start on this one, but he's getting dialed in tight there from Dental and Swallow out of Dunedin. These boys been racing hard all weekend on the 333. Unleash the beast. Oh, and sending it to the moon. Give this boy a little bit of oxygen as he comes through. Blister to the twister. He's got this one dialed down on the front of the pack. That'll be 57. That's John Hansen out of Dunedin, and the Dunedin boys know how to do it. They're getting it done. It's Dylan Inswell in on the 2. They're taking her in on the 3 spot and getting the rocking up the air points with John Hay out of White Tax.
All right, here we go, race 591, Waipa Network, Maddie Newcomb, she is out in front, but Eddie McMullen is right there with her. Chloe Dinsdale, she is part of the pack. Quinn Lindsay, NZ3 right there on McKay, and Ayla Harper right there as well. We're going to see if Maddie Newcomb can hold on to that 1 spot, because I'm pretty sure Eddie McMullen is going to hunt her down. She's come all the way from Southland for the hunting, and I'm pretty sure she's got her sights dialed in. We've got Quinn Lindsay, Chloe Dinsdale, and we've got someone over the gate. That is your call, my friends.
All right, looks like we have ourselves 15 boys. 592 is a mechanical, so we're running on to the next one here. We got 592. So we're in 592. This Dylan Fox coming through with Fletcher Lawrence, Zeb Coley, brought to you by the Wilkes Penny Show. It's out in the front, and that'll be Dylan Fox. This boy is a fast. He's got himself definitely glass to glass. It's all full. He's a rocket. He's a rolling. In on the 2 spot, it's Fletcher Lawrence out of Harrow. Zed Coley coming from Southland. Darren Wolfhard out of Hamilton. But it's Colin Lyman out of East City getting it done. And our fallen rider there over the gate, the West is for Jed West out of Cambridge. Just pushing it hard on the gate. Sometimes when you just want it, you want it bad. And just going that millisecond early, he's just throwing himself trying to get that gate start. So give him a round of applause as he comes through. Never nice to see them go down. Always great to see them get back up. They definitely make these kids tough. These BMX boys are born more extreme.
Here we go. We've dropped the gate 593. This is brought to us by Wilkes Penny. Nixon Banks, the 122. He is out in front at the moment, but right beside him, he's got Ben Anderson, the NZ1. Liam Clifford giving it a go. Josh Ford, Kieran Egan, Lawson Galt, and Liam King right there. But we're going to have to see. I do believe that might be the Nixon Banks we know and love as he comes down round into that 3rd quarter. Ben Anderson, the NZ1, he wants his title back. He wants to hold on to a back-to-back titles would be awesome. In the 3, we've got Liam Clifford.
All right, all the way out from the 8th lane. Looks like he's pushing hard. That'll be the Bandit on the run. This guy is definitely pushing, and he's all over top of that double. That's our Tailrong rider, Timothy Cresswell. He's got the 1 spot. Sitting in on the 2 is the 171, but not for long, as we got some powerhouse coming through on the 1717. That's Tyler Grant in there on the 4 spot. Landing it down, but taking her home is the Bandit on the run.
Alright, here we go. We've just dropped another gate, 595. This is Brooks Penny again, and Maya Barrett, Abby Story, Frayling, Beatrix McCusker, Taylor Davies, Loveridge, and it is the Maya show as she comes down round. She got the 777, and we all know what happens with 777 sends to heaven as they come down through, down the 3rd straight. She's going to try and hold on to it, but we have the 398 of Abby trying to give her a push, trying to give her a nudge, but no, she manages to hold it. It's going to be that way all the way to the end.
Race number 596, Motor North 6. It's the 15 girls, brought to you by Wilkes Penny. It's the Penny sisters out at Tiamutu, wearing the colors out there tight. Oh, sending it again. Put some sunscreen on this girl. She's getting close to it. It looks like she's going to go high. Sister's going to go low. Who's going to be able to kick it down as they come through? Who's who and is who coming from the outside in? It's going to be the 318 squeezing her sister. No love lost there. In for a penny, in for a pound, and another undercut. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, the moms are in the park. Mom and dad are in the parking lot, so they cannot watch this one. It is tight. Penny Sister 1, Penny Sister 2.
And that is so good. But as we come in, race 597, this is brought to us by Bowers and Sons, and we have Lucas Martini out in front, Caleb White, Colin Ludlam, Mason Yolgersma, Ben Holden, Lachlan McDonald. But as they come down, I do believe that might be Lucas Martini. He's been a force to be reckoned with all weekend long. Caleb White, though, he wants a piece of the action, and right next to him, coming in hot and fast, Colin Ludlam. Who's going to take it? I don't know.
All right, dropping the gate on this one, and checkers are wreckers as they're putting it into and slamming into that first corner, going high. That'll be none other than your silver in the 1 spot, brought to you by Nelson Brothers Racing with a nice little tail whip, and he's got the style as he pushes down, racking up the points just for the show as he pulls the guns out. Sun is out, so the guns are out as these boys are chilling. NZ number 1, Zane Williamson coming in from Hamilton, and Zaniel Cochran Benson coming from New Plymouth, Dixon Ponton out of Tailrong, and Ben Shaw from Dunedin taking her home chase.
We have right now race 599 Tiago BMX Club. Thank you very much. Sophie Colquhoun, she is out in front. Regan Hepia Anderson right there with her though. And we have Molly Buckley, Amelia Lane, and Ruby Ziegler did not start in this race. But look at that, Sophie, she is running away from it. She is making moves as she comes down here, making moves, showing grooves, using her own Michael Jackson dance moves as she comes down through into the last straight. She is going to take it away.
Well, that's right. You just can't beat it as we're coming through to this one. It's NZ number 1, Beth Walker out of Cambridge, holding it tight. Brought to you by Tiara BMX Club. She's wearing her Thriller gear in on the 1 spot. Chased in close behind will be Holly Treble with Nicola Mabu coming up with Gemma Emerson out of the Gizzy Gold as they come through. It'll be on the 1 spot though, out in there from the Thriller. That'll be your Beth Walker taking her tight, but it looks like it could be a battle for the number 2. But no, she's got the legs, she's got the stamina, she's got the power.
All right, race 601, Cutthroat Brothers and NZ1. This is a bit of a cutthroat race too. We've got NZ1, Tom Coleman out front, Jack Yon in the 2 spot out of Christchurch, Corey Walden, Zachary Arnold, Regan Smith, Mason Stills, Jackson Lawrence, and Rock the Bomb Dog Nelson. Here we go, Mr. Coleman, let's go. Josh, a bit of steez. Yeah, he's getting the steez down. He knows. It's all about the goes. And he comes down around to the last one. We've got a rider. He's back up. Let's hope he is. Oh, he's picking up his bike. He sent it flying. He was trying to send it over there to the Harwood tent. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. But it's good to see that he's up and walking and moving around. That's Zachary Arnold, none other. He is a quick lad. He was a 3rd fastest down the ramp, so that just goes to show what kind of speed he is heading as he comes around that second corner.
Well, you can see they're just laying everything into these into these races today. They're definitely upped it a notch. I can feel it.
Yeah, I can see it. We can feel it, we can see it, we are announcing it, we can't even keep up, man.
Wham, bam, slam, lock it down through on the gate. He's running it, he's drilling this one down tight into the first corner. It's going to be the 2-3, and they're pushing hard onto that. It's the 801. He looks like he's gotten himself on the 1 spot. That's Cooper Richardson. Max Richardson sitting there on the 2 spot. It's brother to brother. It'll be racing all the way. It's going to be a cutthroat to the end. It's Zed Rickford coming in through there on the 3 spot, but looking tight there. It's the 801. It's going to be Cooper on the 1. Max Richardson sitting tight on the 2 spot as these boys push hard to the finish line. North Harbor represent.
All right, here we go. And let's see if Levi Banks can show his brother Nixon how to do it. Race 603, brought to us by Cutthroat Brothers. Jackson Gates is in the 1 spot, but is he going to be able to hold on to it because Levi Banks is going to hunt him down. Jacob Shaw is right there. Jamie the Darkness Harkness, he wants a piece of the action. Harry Beaver, Liam Parks, then James Thomas Broxoff, and as you can see, they are all really close. Oh, Mr. Banks, he's making his move. Is he? Oh, not. Just doesn't quite make it, but Levi Banks, you are doing great. Oh, yes he does! Yes he does, he takes it!
Unbelievable. As they release the hounds on this one, and out come the cavalry on the 3-3-3. They're on relation the beast. It's Dave Phillips Faraday coming in with Deemican McCormick, Dario Fislick, and it looks like that's Jane Wallace. And it's Big Will Herbert out of Mountain Raider with Travis Johnson out of New Plymouth. But it's Hunter Hyro from Harwa coming through, and these boys are racing tight into this 3rd corner. It's anybody's show as they come through. He's going high. It looks like he's going to go low. We follow him, giving him a little bit of arch march to the push. And Robin is racing with a nice line to the finish. It's going to be a 3 across. Transponders. Who's who in the zoo?
Oh, here we go. Race 605, Waipan Networks. Danica Bergson first down the ramp, followed very closely by Taylor. No, where are we? Yeah, that's where we are. Danica Bergson does really well. Brooke Yola there from Christchurch. She is in the 2, Riley Finger in the 3. Taylor Arnold, Tyler Shea Donaldson, Jesse Healer. But as they come around that corner, it is the Danica Bergson show. As she comes down through there, we have Brooke Yola and Taylor Arnold is going to try and push her. Riley Fever's right there. We're going to have to see who's going to be able to take it away. It is going to be all about who's over that line.
Lick it and stick it, send it, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be some tight racing on this one with the Selena Pfizer coming through on the 2 spot as she rolls through from the Mountain Raiders. Sitting in on the number 1 spot will be none other than Amber Robinson out of Hamilton. Holly Oldman and Alexander holding tight on the 3 spot at the moment in the checkers. As checkers of records are going to be getting tight onto this 3rd corner. Selena's holding on to the 2. It's Amber in the 1, and it's Alexander holding there on the 3 spot. It's Holly Oldman with the 3 as they hold her down to the finish.
All right, here we go. This is race 607. Roommate Kevin White King. Logan Clark out in front, and he is opening a gap. We've got Matthew Burns, Scott Donaldson, Richard Levi's, and Hamish Donaldson, and that gap is bigger than the gap in Donald Trump's here as they come down around through that 3rd corner. He's going to hold on to that all the way to the end. Matthew Burns is going to bring in the 2, Scott Donaldson and Richard Levi's. Or Levis, maybe Hamish McDonald. I'm not sure how to say half these names, but I'm making it up on the go.
Slamming her down in the orange. That'll be none other than your Dan Franks, brought to you by Virus Glasses. If you want a pair, go out in the parking lot. He's got it for you. Riding on to 626. He's dressed to impress, and he's making it look easy as he's got it dialed down. It's the 2nd that we're looking for. It's Lee Chapman coming from Dan McCormick and Ava Peel. Hayden Stockman showing him how it's done. It's Dan on the 1.
All right, we've got race 609, Masters 30 plus female, and this is brought to us by BMXNZ, and in the league we have Tony James, but Jody Jordanchis is right there as well. Samantha Vanderveen, Emily Ellison, and Nancy James in the mix as well. Tony though, she is showing her mum how it's done. That's why she's got the W3. Jody though, she wants a piece of the action. She's going to try and hunt, but no, we've got a battle for the 2. Is that Samantha and Jody racing it out? Who's going to take it, or do you think it might be Jody? Oh no, Tony James takes the 1. Samantha takes the 2. Emily.
Thirsty Thurston is sitting there on the 1 spot, getting chased down by the Bandit out of Taron. It looks like that's going to be Thirsty Thurston in on the 2. My mistake. Sean Thompson is out of Cambridge, sitting there in on the 1 on the 206 with Thirsty there on the 2. Coming through on the 3 spot as they roll down, it's Shane McRae, Joel Hope out of Harwell, and Alex Sewell.
good old Captain Hooker. Here we go, race 611 Interior Plastic Limited. We have out in front at the moment John Hayes on the 501. Scott Murphy though, he is going to push him and push him and push him until he can get past Rick Persons right there through Russell Safleet, Jamie Nelson and Vince Anderson. And as we look at that gap, John Hayes is open up. He's like, no, I'm going to push me, I'm just going to push myself. Right around that third corner, Scott Murphy though, he is coming around on that beautiful yellow bike. That looks so good and nice and glowy. But the race is on for the 3 spot. They are 3 aside. Who's going to take it?
Oh, slamming her down into that first corner. Dressed to impress on the Thriller. That's Tim Ferguson from Snap Fitness. All these guys got the style, and they're just making it look easy as they throw themselves into that second corner like a voodoo doll. Adam Poker in on the 1 spot. Tim Ferguson out of Snap Performance on the Thriller, sitting there in onto the 2 as he's rolling down from the Nelson brothers. That'll be Scott Silver turning her down on the 3.
Nice work there as we go to race 613, brought to us by Scat Pro. Donna Head was first down the ramp. Jeanette Harvey right there beside her. Sonia Rennie, Colin Newton, Caroline Malloy, Lisa Anderson. Oh, look at that. Donna Head is getting ahead all right. She is well out front. And Jeanette Harvey's going to have to work really hard if she wants to take that back. Sonia Rennie, though, she is in 3. She's going to be knocking on the back door saying, oi, Jeanette, let me in. I want a cup of coffee and you owe me. Colin Newton right there, Carolyn Malloy and Lisa Anderson, Jeanette and Donna cruising down that last straight, holding on, giving himself some energy for the final.
Race number 601, 5 motor number 6, 45 to 49 males on the 20-inch, brought to you by Coulter Bolt. It looks like we're going to have ourselves a night fight in the phone box as we go through onto that second corner with the Hamilton rider trying to do a little bit of an undercut. Left it a little bit late, but does he have the steam? But sitting pretty in the red spot, it's the 141. Sitting tight there, that's Nathan Cornelius, Desmond Anderson out of the white tag, Grant Rennie in there, and Hamilton and James Grubb out Alex Day.
All right, race 615, Clothia Bolt Haulage Limited bringing us this race. NZ1, Kurt Bagley out in front with a massive lead. Gareth Lachlan, Phil Gill and Mike Gelly and Dwayne Inwood out of New Plymouth in there as well. But as they come around, the battle for 2, 3 and 4 is right there. They are close together. They are going to be rubbing elbows as they come right round in through that third corner. We're going to see who's going to be able to take it. Kurt Bagley obviously takes the 1 spot, but is Gareth Lachlan, Phil Gill and Mike Gelly taking the 2?
All right, race number 601, 6 motor number 6, 50 to 54 males with JT and Nepop out of Gizzy representing, holding in on the 1 spot as we just look at our screen and get the technology all sorted out here. It looks like that's Mark Harrisfield coming through with Philip Armstead, but it's going to be a race with Mark Harrisfield coming through on the 3 spot out of Mount Raiders. It's down to the 2 spot where it's going to action. It's going to happen. It's a 1-3-2 with Brett McDonald and JT Nepop. Does he have the legs? It looks like JT is going to take this one home with another Brett McDonald on the 2.
There we go, and we have Mr. Hammer Time himself, Greg Hughes, facing up against the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Dave Morhe. Mike Head out there as well, Darren Smith and Warren Bogus, again another legend of the sport, Trent McDonald, but it is none other than Flatland Dave Morhe, the master of flat pedals, along with Scotty Silver. Greg Hughes, so come on, man, put them together. Mike Head, Darren Smith, Warren Golden Wheels Bogus, and Trent McDonald.
Dropping the gate here as we roll into the cruisers. Frank Waters, we got Bodum Land and Nico Rosenberg and Ben Hendricks, Tyler Tracks all over here back to see you've had your fun. Ladies and gentlemen, these boys will be double classic, so they'll be doing the 20-inch and they'll be cruising on the 24, looking to get some lap time on there. So the 24 is the wheels are slightly bigger with our Cromwell Wider Frank Waters in 1, Bodum Land on the 2.
Here we go, race 619, roommate Kevin Weimar and Ken Green us this race, and it is none other than Missy Mika Wallace out there, Skylar Hansen in the 2, Olivia Foss, Marine Rennie, Hattie Barrington, Stella Torrance, Winnie Murphy, Ayla Stevens, but ND3 Hattie Barrington, she is making moves, shaking and baking as she comes down around here, but Mika Wallace, she has shown you that it's all about the winning. And she is the winningest winning as she comes down over there. 741 Mika Wallace taking away the 1. Skylar Hansen, I do believe, is having a drag, is out the 2, and the drag race for the 3. We're going to see how that goes.
All right, here we go into race number 6-2-0. We have ourselves a brought to you by Boss Moms Fitness. Max Olson in on the 1. It looks like that'll be none other than your Donovan Wallace sit tight out of Telfo in on the 2, with Kate McKenzie out of Christchurch with the 3 spot. Representing Tiara, Enzo Torrance, Noah Pyramid out of Hamilton, and Nathaniel Clifford out of Talon.
All right, here we go, race 621. Boss Mums Fitness showing us what it's all about. But we've got Tate Bird, and he is out there. Baden Prescott, though, has just made the pass. Jordan Dawson, oh yeah, Anzac Biscuit himself, his now makes the best Anzac Biscuits in the country, and they are amazing. She just gave me a bag, and I love that. So go Anzac Dawson, you've got this, bro. Baden Prescott, Tate Bird, and they are running away. Oh, here we go. Mr. Anzac Dawson himself is making moves and showing grooves. He's going to try and challenge Mr. Bird himself. Baden Prescott, who's going to hold on. It is then the Tate Bird show, and Anzac Dawson.
All right, speaking of biscuits, it's risking it for it. It's risking it for the biscuit. It's going to be Cooper Murphy there in on the 1. Carter Simmons in on the 2 with Max Whitelaw laying it down in on the 3. Quinn Parker out of down Eden with the 4 spot as they roll her down, coming back at us. We'll see who's doing the zoom and what's what in the truck. But it's going to be Cooper in on the 1. Cromwell sitting with the tight on 2. And no load on the 4-4-6 sitting Max Whitelaw on the 3 spot.
All right, look at the go. Here we are. Heavy drop the next lot of 30 to 40 degrees of mail. Clocky of Baltimore, thanks very much. 6 race 6-2-3. It is none other than the Red Rocket himself, Rigo Ryan. Rick Hendricks is in the Jago Hart, Brooklyn Hanson, Dylan Smith, Hayden McKay, Austin Garson giving it a good nudge. But the battle for 1, 2, 3, 4 is hot and bothering as they come down around through here. But is Rigo going to be able to hold on to it? I don't know. Rick Hendricks wants to go. Jago Hart wants to go. And Brooklyn Hanson wants to go as well. So there's his gun.
All right, brought to you by Power on BMX. Looks like this is 6-24, motor number 6, 13-16, a cruiser female, Addison Harrisfield with the world, and number 7 showing her class out in the 1 spot. She's definitely got the race line. You want to watch her as she comes through. In on the Thriller, sitting there tight with the 2 spot. In behind, that's Nessie Reddy from Hamilton. All right, Rakoff Jenkins from Hamilton. And our Gizzy Jay Elmer sitting there on the 4. That's World Class 1, Addison with the 1 spot.
All right, race 6-2-5, Cruiser Nails. We've got Ben Holden, Sano, Cochran, Benson, Liam Clifford, Travis Marshall, Oliver Donaldson, and Liam King. And Ben Holden is definitely in a hurry to feed his Hungry Pet, and Hungry Pet is going to supply for that. Liam Clifford, though, he's in the mix. Sano, Cochran, Benson, Travis Marshall, Oliver Donaldson, Liam King, they all want a piece of it. They are pretty close together. We're going to have to see how it goes as we come down around into that 3rd corner. Oh, here we go. It's a drag race for the 2. We love races and races and races. And it's a drag race for the 4 as well. Oh, my goodness. Who's going to take it? I don't know.
All right, jumping the gate on a race at number 6-2-6. Corey Wadland with the 1 out of Sunset Coast. Wrapped up on the orange High Team Moana. Sitting there in on the 2. Getting some airtime as he rolls through from New Plymouth with the Nelson Brothers Racing. It's Hamish McDonald. And it's going to be Zachary Arnold with the 3. And Babe King coming in from Cromwell. In on the 1 spot, it's the 1-1-2. Sitting there tight. That's Corey Wadland with the 77. High Team Moana looking sharp. And looking clean as he takes home the 2. Oh, we quick little push to the finish line. He gets some airtime going in for the money.
I heard that secretly there might be a little bit of competition for that jump down the end there. But hey,
That's not, you didn't hear it from us.
No, you didn't hear it from us. Race 627, Bells and Sons. We have it. None other than Dan Butterworth out in front. Let's see that manual Dan. Scott Donaldson in behind him though. Scott Donaldson's going to push it all the way to the end. Tom Holman will do it. Mark Gilbert and Brock, the low-flying bomber Nelson. He is going to be putting in a great effort here too. Great to see he's back out on track and a different top, I might add. But it was all the Dan Butterworth show as they come down through the fastest line.
Part of our action, and that is how you do a gate out on the Chris. I mean, that was aggressive as he pulls through. Beautiful line as he pulls it down. That's Jacob Shaw out of Dunedin. He didn't come up here. He came here to race, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you get the gate as he rolls through on the 1 spot. Chase down hot heavy. That's Hayden Stockman in on the 2-1-7-4-7 with the 53. Daryl Pistol out of Fungaray, hold tight. Liam Parks out of Capital as they roll her back. Taking her home, it's Chris, Jacob Shaw.
We are in race 6 tonight. My goodness, we are at almost at the end of our moto number 6, but we are looking at the Waipaha District Council 70 to 21 cruiser female. Caitlin Georgianus out there. She's given Selena a really good push. We're going to have to see how that's going to work. Taylor Arnold out there too. She's doing a great job. Zoe Hartwell, Tyler Shea Donaldson, and Jesse Hito, and they are all way faster than I would ever be. But Selena, we're going to have to see how that goes at the very end of the pointy part. Selena takes the first, Caitlin in the second, and Taylor in the third.
Race number 630 brought to you by Martha Holmes. Looks like we got ourselves Thirsty Thurston in on the one spot out of Tauranga, sitting there on the two. My mistake, Sean Thompson out of Cambridge, Alex Sewell. But it's going to be Sean Thompson on the one. Thirsty Thurston, the Bandit coming on the two. But it looks like he's got the outside line as he's cruising through. It'll be bar to bar action, see who's who as they push it down. Goes for the high, goes for the low. It looks like Thirsty Thurston's got the one. Alex Sewell, Matt Loveridge out of New Plymouth, and Sam Maloney out of Hawke's Bay. It looks like we've had that's Sam Maloney out of Hawke's Bay. My mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Took it tight on in the first corner.
Back up and moving. That's always a great sign. So let's give him a hand of applause, a round of applause, because he is moving under his own steam, which is good. Must have a bit of a mechanical down there. And it's like everybody else, mechanical probably broke pants or something like else is done there.
Yeah, well, if that was me, I would be twice broken. So these boys are definitely tough as he's able to get up and walk. So hopefully he's okay and he'll be able to continue on with the racing. As we drop the gate here on race number 6 at 3-1. Row number 6 is 35-39. Cruiser Males.
Here we go. Amanda Holmes again, and Ella Morris, he's out in front. JD is making making it his bad. And Charles Imperium is in the mix. Braden Boone, James Mello, and Sam Torrance. But Ella Morris, he is well out in front right now. He comes into that second corner. JD bad, it is definitely his bad as he comes down around onto the third straight, making his way down over those rollers, making sure that he stays in that full spot. Joel Perry, though. Joel Perry out of Hamilton, he wants to have a piece of it. Braden Boone wants some, and Sam Torrance, James Mello, they all want to be part. Way to go, Superman James. He's got his undies underneath his pants this time. Great set.
Into race number 632. Motor number 6 is 30-44 Cruiser Females, brought to you by Waipu Network. Hitting into the second corner already. That'll be our world class number 3. Sitting at number 2, I believe. It's Tony James out of the White Tackery on the 817. Angela Inwood sitting with the 2 spot on the 207. Kerry Thompson with the 3 as they roll it back. But that's Tony James taking the 1.
Race 633, brought to us by GCM Feeds and Waka. And as they come down around through that corner, it is the last Dinsdale NZ2 out in front from Whangarei. Is it? Oh, no, I don't think that is. Is it? Oh, I'm going to
That's Lance in the 1.
It is Lance in the 1, isn't it? Scott Murphy, he's doing a great job with the 2. Alex Lynch, Jamie Nelson, Jimmy Hudson, they are a pretty close bunch. Great to see that great mates can race and do good, great racing as well. As they come around here, Lance Thompson is going to hold on to that all the way to the end. And I do believe Scott Murphy's going to hold on to it. Whoa, why not?
Slamming it down into that first corner with a nice line. It looks like that Adam Coker in on the 1 as he rolls it down. And Johan Rosenberg coming through out of Tauranga coming through. Oh, sorry, that's Gavin 2. And it's Rick Person out of Hawke's Bay. And Peter Guthrie, Lindsay Barrett out of Mountain Raiders as technology is just moving around on us. But it's Adam Coker coming through on the 1 as they roll her back at us. Johan Rosenberg sitting there on the 2. And it'll be Lindsay Barrett taking her on the 4 spot.
I feel like I've been calling this name a lot all day for race 635 Hamilton BMX, but we've got Kurt Bagley out in front. He's been out in front a lot. Len Richardson, Nathan Cornelius, Desmond Anderson, Andrew Babin, Justin Harper. I'm telling you what, if it wasn't racing, you'd want him to give someone else a turn. But Len Richardson, he and Nathan Cornelius are having a great battle for the 2 spot. We're going to be able to watch that battle. And in the 3, 4, 5, 6, we're going to be watching to see how that goes too. As down that last straight, we are wanting to know who is going to take that away.
All right, here we go. We got some big boys on some little toys. We got some big dogs on this one. Now remember, boys and girls, these guys have to work tomorrow, so make sure you keep rubber side down as they're slipping her down. We got Steve Szymanski in there from New Plymouth. We got Nick Jeffrey out of Rotorua. Derek Elshma coming through there. Nick Jeffrey and Mike Gale. But it's going to be our 1 or only. It's going to be the East City Rider. It's Tim Atkinson holding strong. But out in the front, it's Steve Szymanski, Derek Elshma, and Nick Jeffrey looking like they're taking her home as he pushes it down. And he's got the 1. That'll be your Steven Szymanski.
Well, here we go, race 637, the boys who should know better, 50-54, cruiser male, Tika Woody, BMX, but Dion Newry, Will Lake, he is well out in front right now. Mac Carrickfield, he wants some of it, but Dion's like, no, mate, you see later. Mark Lewis, Lee Wilson, Craig, the travelling Barrington, Brett Thompson, James Pocock, They are all out there. Dion Hughes just cruising around, making it look like easy. This is bread and butter. He knows what it's all about. Right at the 2 though, Mark Harrowfield, he's going to hold on to that 2 spot, but the race is on for the 3. Look at that, we've got a drag race going on.
Oh, slamming down the gate on this one. He's got himself some serious momentum as he pushes through. That'll be none other than your Brent McDonald on the 1. Daz Parrott coming through with the number 2. With the Nelson Brothers racing in on the 1-7. Coming through there on the 3 spot with Matt Bowl coming through on the 5-5-5. Shane Parker coming back at us, but it's going to be a race for the number 2 spot as it's starting to heat up. It's going to be the NZ number 4 sitting tight on the Nelson Brothers. That's Kevin Tampo from Temple coming through on the 3 at the moment, but does he have the legs to push her down to the finish line? It's Matt Bowl coming through on the 4 spot. Up to the top to see who took out home.
Race 639, good guys higher, and it is Greg Hammerman Hughes going, nah, you can't touch this as he comes down through in for the second corner. Factory V8 Windsor coming around through too. I'm not sure he's a 351 or a 302, but he is one of those Windsors. Clifford Wilson, Warren Goldwell's Bogus, he is NZ2 at the moment. He's probably going to want to hold on to that, so he's making sure he's got energy for the final. Rocky Elmers is in there making waves as well, but Greg Hughes, he's going to hold on to all the way down to the end. Factory Windsor, Clifford Wilson, Warren Bogus, Rocky Elmers.
Paul Luttrell out of Seattle sitting in on the 1 spot at the moment on the 701. Race number 640, brought to you by the good guys higher. We got the 117 and Darren Smith out of Hamilton with the high road rider. Trent McDonald at NZ number 3, looking like he's in on the 3 spot at the moment, but out in the front is Paul Luttrell on the 701 out of Tiamutu. His track, and he's laid it down, so he's laying her down one more time.
I see what you did there. Race 641. This is 45 plus cruiser female region theatre, and it's been a battle of the ages all weekend. Jeanette Harvey and Donna Head. Nikki Mulligan too out of Harlow. Her boy was riding that earlier on, Micah, and he did such a good job. But Jeanette Harvey, she is out in front at the moment. Donna isn't going to want that. She's going to try and push her way back into that front spot. Nikki Mulligan doing a great job holding on to that 3. Colin Newton and Sonia Smith in there as well. Great racing there from these ladies, and Jeanette Harvey, you're going to have to push it if you want to hold on to that, because Donna Head is right there looking to come through.
All right, ladies, here they go. You want to make sure these ladies keep themselves separated as they come through. They're keeping themselves real tight coming into that first corner. It's going to be 3 across, but it's going to be out in the front. That's Steph Hook. She's got herself a little work cut out for her, and she's getting into the work early. It's the Mountain Raiders on the 1 spot. She's definitely going to be the captain. It's the 1. It's Nikki Bonsall sitting there with the 2 spot. Up the was as she comes back at us. It's Carolyn Maloney out of Southland. Lisa Anderson out of the Whitax, and representing the Whitax, the myth, the legend, the one, the only, Nancy James. In on the 5. But taking her home, it's Cap Cook, Steph on the 1. All right, as we roll through, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to give a big shout out to all of the volunteers that have made this happen. They're out there, as you can see, all in red and in blue. They put a tremendous amount of work into this club and into the day. They've been working behind the scenes meticulously for weeks and weeks and months. So there's been blood, sweat, and tears have gone into this track. So a big shout out to you, a big thank you to you, because without you, events like this wouldn't happen. So again, we thank you from the bottom of our heart for all the hard work that you do. We also want to thank St. John Ambulance for being here today. We hope that you do absolutely nothing. Just sit back and relax. They have mentioned to me, make sure you slip, slop, slap. Not quite sure what the order of that is down here. There's a little slipping and a little bit of slapping. So who you slip, who you slap, I'm not quite sure how that works. But keep covered up, stay out of the sun. I know it's cloudy at the moment, but that's the time you get burned. We're hitting up into 25 degrees, so she is going to be hot out there. If you can, make sure that you stay hydrated. For all you little young ones out there that are racing, they're going to become dehydrated quite quickly. So make sure that they're getting those electrolytes, whatever they are. Make sure you get those into you and get that water in there. They're good H2O, you know, there's 2 parts hydrogen and 1 part oxygen. I mean, that's got to be good for you, right? So make sure you lock that in for the little ones, and keep yourself also hydrated. We don't want you as a mom, dad, or caregiver losing the plot. If you do happen to lose a plot, head on over to the parking lot and you'll be able to get yourself fed, because there's a lots of food carts over there. And we just got up into the box is Daniel. Daniel Ryan, he's been working hard all weekend, so welcome to the box.
Thank you, JD. We're in here for semis, quarters. I'm waiting on my man Greg to come up in here with me, I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, indeed. So yeah, if you're feeling a bit down, I'm sure those shops out the back, a bit of retail therapy, no doubt will sort you out. They'll get you all sorted. Thank you, JD. Fantastic effort, mate. All right, we are getting underway. I can see our first lot of quarterfinal 8 boys are heading up. As JD departs, I see Hudson is making his way onto the gate. There's going to be no doubt a proud dad walking out there, hopefully with many others. And here comes the man Greg to join me.
Oh, very good afternoon. Very good afternoon to you, Mr. Ryan. Great to be back here in the penultimate or the pointy end of racing here at the 2026 BMX New Zealand National Championships. It has certainly been a phenomenal morning of racing, and you can just see the temperature gauge being turned up ever so slightly as we head towards the really important part of the day where we are going to be battling it out for those coveted New Zealand Championship title plates.
So, we're locked and loaded. All right, there we go. This is a quarterfinal number 1 brought to you by Kiwi Contract being limited as we go down into 1, and indeed that's going to be Hudson Hislop. He's going to lead them in. He's going to be chased down by, I wanted to say, the 715 of Jed Law. He's going to go down all the way to turn 2, but he's chasing down Hudson Hislop at the moment out of East City. JD's just left us as he'll be watching on, no doubt, locked in on the track. At the moment, though, looking comfortable out front is Hudson, who is our man in the 3 spot. He's making his way up in a flurry that looked to me like the 455 of Reeve as he goes diving through into the 2 spot. That leaves our man just out behind Quinn Ralph and also Finn Duckett to fight it out. First quarter final, done and dusted.
All right, doing the last gate decision choices, whatnot, as we get into quarter number 2 for the 8 boys, thanks to Kiwi Concrete Services Limited. Yeah, doing those all-important lane selections. And for those that aren't in the know, this is top 4 progress to the next stage of racing. It is Heartbreak Hotel, and this is where we have to, I guess, get all of the bits and pieces sifted out, making sure people get to the place where they need to be. All right, gate drops, and we are into the second quarter final for the 8 boys. We got Ollie Deitch, Jordan Pearson, Rogue McGarrett, Reeve Cameron, and Reeve Kempton. And into that first quarter in the whole shot position, we got the 199 bike. That's Ollie Deitch out in the top spot. Rogue McGarrett in 2, followed by Reeve Kempton in the 3 as they battle it out down that second straight. They are sorting themselves out, making sure that they make it all the way around the track with one piece back at us, though. That top spot, the 199 bike going hard, but chasing them down on that outside line. This 525 looking to try and cook something up in this final corner, going left, going right. What is going to happen? The 199 has to keep the hammer down all the way to the end. It looks like Ollie Deitch, he'll go through and take the top spot in quarter number 2.
All right, and just like that, quarter number 3, Kiwi Concrete Services Limited have already dropped on this one. Oh, Ludo, my man's gone flying off the side. Who have we got out front? We'll go back. I think it's Carson Thomas, Finn Watson, Fletcher Stevens is all there. The front 3 are battling away. That's going to leave Tanner there sitting in the coveted number 4 spot at the moment as Ludo's made his way back on. Make sure you give him a clap. Awesome young man as he comes round by us. But out the front at the moment, it is still Carson. He is leading away the 111 there of Finn. Sitting in behind, Fletch is there as well. And Tanner in that coveted 4 spot. Those boys are going to go through as we look to our last quarterfinal for the 8 boys.
Locked and loaded on the gate, quarter number 4, ready to go for our 8 boys. Thanks to Kiwi Concrete Services. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, and we are underway with racing in quarter number 4. 8 boys, brought to you by Kiwi Concrete Services. Into the first corner we go, and it is going to be the 901 plate of Freddie Stansfield out in the top spot. Jake Anderson, the Little Mountain Raider, into the business. It looks like it's going to be Shimada in on the 3 spot, followed by Daniels and Peters in the 4-5 on the bubble. But back at us, coming towards the commentary hut, Stansfield holds on to the top spot, but don't be mistaken, Anderson's trying to find a way up, trying to get a roll on through this last corner, but Stansfield, he looks like he's got a couple of bike lengths to spare. As Anderson puts the hammer down, he is going to have to go through and settle for the 2. And our quarterfinals, 8 boys.
All right, here we go. Quarterfinals number 4 have dropped already. This is brought to you by Ken McGrath and Melanie Barker. But that is going to be Maddox Garner at NZ2. He's out front. Finney Hudson's in the 2. Chase is looking good as he heads down. He's had a man just in the bomb by. I think it might be Carter Phillips. As they dive around, they're going to come back towards us. Maddox and Finney are battling it out at the moment at the front, trying to get through to seal the deal. Finney Boy Hudson from New Plymouth is dived to the front. Maddox, by the looks, has hit cruise control if you know him well enough. The Tiamaru rider has made his way by. Fantastic racing. 9 boys, first quarter.
All right, into the second quarter of 9 boys. Locked and loaded, ready to go. All right, gate drops again, and we got Shimada, Wang, Miles, Smith, Tate, King, James, and Oxterby in this one. And it looks like it's going to be the East City rider out in the middle on the pole line, coming through in the top spot. That's Shimada in the 1, but hot on his heels back in the 2 spot. It looks like it's going to be Wang, King, Miles, and Tate battling it out. This one is tighter than a tight thing as they go through that second corner. Who is going to come out and where? Shimada is in the top spot for now, looking to try and find a way on that inside line. We got another East City rider charging hard down that outside the 421 bike, looking to get up into the 3 spot. Great ride from our 421. That is going to be none other than, not sure on that one, I have to get back to it, but it will be Shimada goes through, takes the 1 for the 9 boys, quarterfinal 6.
All right, quarterfinal has dropped on the 9 boys, brought to you by Ken McGrath and Melanie Barker. That, by the looks, is going to be Hudson Ryan. He's going to push out front at the moment. Tucked in behind him, that's going to be Odin. Oh, there's a foot down from Cooper Rushbrook. That's left the Pure boys to go on through. That looks like Archer and also Asher Maloney have made their way into it. Hudson's still out front, the mullet man. He's coming back towards us in control. Let's not rule out Odin, though. He's in the 2 spot. The flurry is coming from the back. Where is that coming on through? That looks like, it might be Cooper diving up the inside. The pace is on through to the finish. Well done, 9 boys.
All right, back into racing again for the 4th quarter of our 9 boys. Over that jump they go, and into the second, and we've got Mulligan, Entwisle, Healy, Liu Hoy. We'll pick up who's in the whole shot as they come through. That is going to be the 866. Entwisle in the top spot, and it looks like it's going to be Kim possibly on the run up into the 2. They're looking to sort themselves out into single file through this big sweeping corner here at the Te Awamutu BMX. And for now, it looks like Entwisle is in the top spot, pumping his way down that 3rd straight, but it has been all weekend. That outside line down this 3rd straight proving to be fruitful for those that dare go out there. And it's going to be Entwisle. He'll go through a couple of bike lengths back to the 2 spot. He'll lock in top points going into semis for the 9 boys.
Here we go, this is the 10 boys quarterfinal. Dropped it out the gate. King McGrath and Melanie Barker have brought you this one. Oh, this is going to be an absolute doozy. Thought Piso, Matanoi going at it down the 2nd straight. Our man in the 3 spot at the moment. That looked like, I want to say, Artie Hutchinson as he heads away from us. And it is indeed a score piece, so though he is out front holding on to this one. Matanoi sitting tight there in the 2, getting his job done. He knows where he needs to be, but the battle is on. Here comes my man from New Plymouth, from Mr. Wellington there. He's sitting tight at the moment in the 4th spot. He's trying to push up to the 3, but here comes the fast charging. I'm going to leave that to scores.
Hotel. All right, gate drops again. We're into quarterfinals for the 10 boys, and we've got Chen Bounty, Lindsay Charlton, Gilgreen Denson, and we'll pick up who is in the whole shot as they come through. That is the 115. That is Daniel Chen. The Harbour Ride, a couple of overtakes back on the 234. This one's going to be tight. As well as they head through that second straight, we'll see who's who in the zoo as they pop out. That big sweeping corner here at TLB back at us. It is still Chen in the top spot. Again, a few brave souls going to the outside line, trying to get round on a high-low in this final corner. What's the 721? Rio Bounty looking to get a bit of run out of the corner. He's going to make a good run on that 2 spot. Who is going to be in that 2 as they go over the line? That will be one for the technology.
All right, it's already dropped. Call with final 10 boys. Keith McGrath, Melanie Barker have also brought you this one. Here we go. Who's going to have it? Looks like Logan's got it at the moment. I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Hislop in the 218 though, diving up the inside. Archie West, making his presence. Fellas, he flew around there. Bowden and amongst it, there's I think he's in the 4th spot at the moment in that coveted transfer. Liam Fife, by the looks here, is charging up behind him, trying to get something done. But out front to the battle, it is almost done and dusted for the 10 boys. There you go.
All right, another one of the 10 boys. We've got Hall Garrett, Davies, Waters, Foreman, McIntosh, Barton, and Bassett in this one. And it is, we've got an Algeco on the second, but out in the top spot, we've got the NZ3, Henry Hogg in the 2, the Boca Rocket, James Barrett, looking to throw it down in the 2 spot, but it looks like we've got a Whangarei Flyer tucked there in the 3, coming back at us. We've got White Tack, Mountain Raiders, Whangarei battling it out down this 3rd straight. What has got into these boys this afternoon, and they are really turning up the heat. Barrett's looking to try and roll the Westie Express on that final corner. Can he get the hammer down early enough to get on those pedals? But it looks like it's going to be Hogg will go through. He'll take the 1 for the quarterfinals, 10 boys.
So I think Frank's just got up and heading away. He'll be back, no doubt. I'm pretty sure he's going to cruiser later on then, Greg.
Absolutely. And if you are trackside with us, just a little bit of a PSA from the team up here. Following the quarterfinals, which we have a couple more of them up our sleeve, it is going to be straight into championship practice. We've got 10 minutes for the women, 10 minutes for the men. Then we'll go semi-finals, as per usual. And there'll be a little bit of a break as everyone gets locked and loaded and ready to go for the big show just a little bit later this afternoon, where we are going to be battling it out for the absolute penultimate prize here at TLB BMX. So just a reminder, following quarters into championship practice, 10 minutes for the women, 10 minutes for the men, semis, break, and then the finals. Hopefully, I don't know about you, Dan, hopefully that's clear as mustard. And we're into it for the rest of racing. All right, big ups to the fallen rider, back up on his feet. Good to see. That is what we like to make sure that everyone's going home in at least in one piece. And I think we are back to the 11 boys up on the gate.
Here we go. What can we say? What's family brought you this one again? 11 boys quarterfinal. The man out front, that mighty 11's captain. Indeed it is Jackson Robati. Luca Hudson, he's stuck there in the 2 spot at the moment, but let's not rule out one of those Katakuras. They are fast. They are from the south and they are here to race. He is sitting good at the moment in 3. Oh, the Hurricane, that's going to be Parker Gibb. His eyes are wide open at the moment as he comes back towards us. He has got it locked in at the moment in the coveted 4 spot to go through. He's got to hold on to it. Fantastic corner. Jackson Robati has ran away. Well done to that 4. Great racing first racket, 11 boys.
All right, huge shout out to the Wallace family quarterfinal, 11 boys, and we are into it. And we have McDonald, Daniels, Buckley, and Robinson, and it looks like it's going to be Katie McDonald in the top spot, followed by the 667 of Orlando Daniels in the 2, Buckley for the 3. Hoodua and Robinson rounding them out, but it is going to be the mount raider, Kate McDonald. He's out on a couple of bike legs back to the 2-3 as they come back towards the Styles from Caden. He's been doing it all weekend. He is going to go himself into the top spot. And we've got Daniels, Buckley, Robinson, and Hoodua rounding them out. And this is the quarterfinals for the 11 boys.
Alright, just like that, the Wallace family. They've brought you back again, 11 boys. And here is one of their boys. He is flying up the inside at the moment. Just stuck out on the side. I think that's George Wood. Then we're going to go through to, I think it's Hudson. They're just tucked in the 3 spot. Then our man from Southland, Ryan, he's in the 4. Trying to hold on to that one at the moment as they go around. Noah's hot on his heels at the moment. But it's the Wallace family. They're bringing you this race, and their boy out front is battling with George at the moment as they come into the final turn to seal the deal and get it done. To go through to the semis, the boys are battling like it's the final. Fantastic racing. Well done to the 4.
All right, another one of the quarterfinals for the 11 boys. Heiss, Thompson, Rapira, Sutherland, and Smith. And this one will pick up that whole shot. Big inside dive on the pole line. The 115 looking to try and make it stick. And that is going to be Roman Thompson coming out in the clear air out the front of this quarterfinal. But look out, we've got a Plaid on attack coming up on the inside, trying to get into that 3 spot. And it looks like the Deep South magic has rubbed off, and it's going to be Alex Riley getting into that 3. But 115, Roman Thompson looks to have this one in the bag as they turn and burn towards home. And he'll go through and take that coveted 1 spot. And the quarterfinals, 11 boys, thanks to the Wallace family.
Alright, here we go, 13 boys. Top 4 go through, only 4 in the race. We are missing for Jack Kelly. I hope he is alright. Finn Lawrence, he's going to lead him in. He's been waiting all weekend. Keeps asking me when I'm coming up here to call his race. I missed him twice yesterday, but he is out front. He's going to throw it down because, well, lap times still matter. They can adjust for where you sit if you're tight on points. So he will run through to the finish. We'll pick up Dylan, Adam. Then I'm pretty sure that's Tyler there just sitting off the back of him, but the boys will all be smiling. They know they're all going through. We wish Jack well and hope he has a speedy recovery. There we go. First race to their boys.
All right, Elite Spouting Services brings you the quarterfinals for the 13 boys and into it. Charging hard out of that whole shot position is going to be the Cromwell rider, the 931. Joshy Braithwaite in on the 2. We'll see who's in the 3 spot as they come back towards us. It looks like it's going to be Bassett for the 3, Barrington and Jones in there as well. But the Cromwell rider, Carter Simon's out there in the top spot for now. Joshy Braithwaite, the Mount Rider, locked and loaded in the 2. They seem to have lined themselves out pretty good as they head towards the finish line. And this is the quarterfinal for the 13 boys. It'll be the Cromwell rider. He'll go through, he'll take the top spot, Braithwaite for the 2, and Bassett in the 3 spot.
All right, our next rank has just dropped. Elite Spouting Services. I've brought you this one. Oh, the man with no introduction needed. Jai Martini, he's going to throw it into 1. Then we're going to go with the 446. That's Max Whitelaw. Alice Shanks is there as well. I'm pretty sure that's Jimmy Sinclair. They're sitting in the 4 at the moment, but I will check that as they turn back towards me. They're going to come around. I'm pretty sure, might be Jackson Carroll, actually they are battling. It is on for the 4 and the 5. Looks like a 149's getting the better. That's James Sinclair as they go around. They'll run all the way to the line. Fantastic racing from our 13 boys.
All right, back up to the gate. We've got the 13 boys. We've got Arthur Dickinson, Norris, O'Neill and Surgeon in this one, and into big double manual into the first corner. That is going to be NZ4, Broke O'Neill, Styles for Miles, as he heads down the second straight. The local lad with a bit of inside knowledge, so to speak. The internet sensation Tobias Dickinson locked and loaded in the 2. Jesse Sturgeon and Baxter Arthur Blake Norris rounding them out, but it is going to be all TA all day. Couple of white legs back on the 2 spot, making it look easy, turning towards home. Brock O'Neill, he's going to lock in his semi-final spot. And our quarterfinals for the 13 boys. All right, if you didn't catch it already before, we are taking, well, we're not taking a break, we'll be here, but it is into championship practice. And it's going to be 10 minutes for the women, 10 minutes for the men. Then we'll be straight into semi-finals, which we'll let you know about. And then there'll be a break, and then into finals. We've had a few messages come up through the commentary hub. We're always interested to see how we connect with those both here trackside and both here both on the internet and on the broadcast as well. We'll read them out. I'm not sure what's going on here, but we've got a few notes. Devon, I love how you always try and work so hard to achieve your goals. I hope you feel better soon. from Nessie. Great note. I know it's always tough coming to the track and having a bit of a bin. I think there's been a couple of those over the weekend, and it's part of the sport. But awesome to see. Again, one of the things we love about BMX is, I guess, that understanding. Many of us have been in that position, either as riders or as parents, having to pick their kids back up on the from the depths of the despair that injury sometimes brings.
Absolutely, Greg.
Awesome to see. What else have we got here? We've got Kingston. You are a very cool rider, and I love to watch your races. A big note of support there from Finn. And then finally, Sonia. You've got all the fans in the world up here. Sonia tries her hardest during racing. Sonia is the best racer in Te Awamutu from Eve, or Evie.
Hey, it's fantastic. I'm glad you read them because I felt like I was standing back in the classroom, year 9 speeches, trying to avoid it. So I'm glad you took that one, Greg. And it's fantastic to have that. I've never seen letters come up before into the comments box. I think it's awesome.
We pay so much attention to the comment section on the YouTube, but sometimes we like to kick it old school. The old pen and paper gets brought out, and we get the notes coming through. Yeah, absolutely, and we love getting that feedback from around the track. And again, if you haven't caught it already, it is a 10-minute practice that we've got for our championship women, 10-minute practice for our championship men, and then we are into semi-finals. This is the time where you want to be frequenting all of our vendors out the back, getting the last little bit of nutrition and loading on board, and making sure that you're ready to rock and roll for semi-finals time in the not too distant future.
Absolutely, and our elites, if you haven't seen them ride before, the men, if I'm correct, will hit the first pro straight and the second. The ladies, I'm pretty sure, hit the second pro straight, not first.
I think that is correct. We'll no doubt find out.
I know a lot of young fellas love seeing the guys hit the big jumps.
I mean, that's really what it's all about, to be fair.
That's the stuff they dream of. So I keep getting asked by my oldest boy when he can hit our first pro jump, and I'm just standing there going, nah. No, mate, it's already costing us enough in the sport. You don't need to break anything else.
Yeah.
So,
we need mum and dad's heart medication to come through as well.
Mate, it's crazy. So,
but it is awesome to see. That is, again, one of the things that we absolutely love about our sport of BMX. Not only is it the grassroots, the little tykes on little bikes out there battling it out for their shot at glory, but we get to see the absolute elite, the best of the best that New Zealand has to offer here at trackside as well. And it's not often that you get to see it. I guess, I mean, to put it in terms of other sports, it's like, I guess, when the old 5 and 6 year olds get to run out onto the park at Eden Park or whatever when the Super Rugby team's playing. It's the same thing happening in the same spot, and it's quite unique, to be fair.
Yeah, I still remember back to Oshie's in New Plymouth, Rico and Michael just getting absolutely swamped. Like Michael spends so much time with the kids, which is awesome. He'll stand there for ages, signing their autograph, and they'll run around, Michael this, Michael that. They'll call him Michael Bias, But it's awesome.
Awesome stuff.
I don't think Michael's here today, but I'm pretty sure Rico's here.
Yep. So we'll be seeing the absolute cream of the crop. These guys are going to be making sure that they're putting their best foot forward, trying to look at how they might be placed for selection at the World Championships coming up in the not too distant future. I know there's been some information sessions happening with the crew from BMX New Zealand over the weekend, and making sure that you know what's what. And I think I have it on pretty good authority. If you are interested in going to Worlds in Brisbane, which is happening in July, make sure you connect. They've established regional coordinators for each of the regions. There is a dedicated coordinator that is sort of taking the inquiries around what it takes to get to Worlds. So if you're a bit late breaking in the piece and you're thinking about having a crack at heading across the ditch and going for gold, as it were, at Sleeman in a couple of months' time, get in touch with that coordinator and they will give you all the information that you need.
Absolutely. It looks like a brilliant track. A lot of them have just been over for Oshie's.
Yep.
I'm guessing a bit like here, quite a hard surface.
Hard and fast, maybe slightly unforgiving, but that is all right.
So they got that beautiful 8 metres, 8 metres, for the elites, which is always fantastic. It's a highlight at Rotorua when you get there and you get to see them rock it down.
Absolutely.
It looks like a phenomenal venue over there. I think their whole Cycling Australia is based around that BMX track with the velodrome right there. Everything's there with them.
It is absolutely a spectacular venue, and again, one that we might be a tiny bit envious of, but that's all right.
Yes, indeed.
That is all good. All right, well, we're going to kick back, relax. Next 15 minutes or so, it is going to be our championship practice. They are going to be sighting their lines, getting all of the bits and pieces dialed in as they need to. And we are going to be coming back. Don't let the energy dissipate, though. It is semi-finals time very, very soon. That is really where the rubber hits the road, Heartbreak Hotel, all of those sporting cliches as we head towards who is going to be who, battling it out for those top 8 positions to take home a coveted BMX New Zealand plate here at the 2026 BMX New Zealand National Championships in the mighty Waikato, hosted by Te Aomuru BMX. And we'll be coming back to you very, very soon with more racing action.
Okay, so here we are with Nana Dawn at the BMX New Zealand National Championships. Dawn, here's your mic, you can hang on to this. How's it going for you today?
Oh, we're going really well.
Fantastic. And I mean, you play. I mean, people might look around and see you sitting around doing nothing right now, right? And that's understandable because that's how I found you. But what role have you played today, or over the weekend actually, at the BMX New Zealand National Championships?
Right, we're the public relations here, and we sort out all the radios, all the sheets, all the race information for all the commissaires, and keep all the commissaires very happy.
So what you're telling me is you actually run the show.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Fantastic. Now, Dawn, there's a rumour going around.
Oh dear.
There's a rumour going around that you bring baking to these race meets.
Yes.
Now, have you bought baking? Because we're in your region, right? We're close to home. So, did you bring baking this weekend?
I did. Would you like some?
Oh, do we get to taste? Oh, is this some of the famous baking here? Wow. So
sorry, it's been in the sun a little bit, but
that's okay.
It tastes good.
It's of course it tastes good. So what do we call this, Nana Dawn?
Just marshmallow cake.
Marshmallow cake, and it's
Nana
only
Dawn
reserved.
special.
Nana Dawn special, and it's only reserved for special people. So can I give it a try?
You
I've
can.
already
Yes.
touched it, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
here we go.
You'll have sticky fingers. It's nice, isn't it?
Will you marry me?
Is that all you want?
Well, there we go. Nana Dawn, marshmallow cake, and everything PR.
BMX New Zealand has now launched the Kiwi Sprocket Rockets program on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of riding. Enjoy a variety of ready-made, fun BMX sessions and easy-to-follow activities to play bike that everyone will love. Or get creative and make your own. With user-friendly videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage schedules and streamline communications with caregivers with built-in chat features. Whether you're new to BMX or a seasoned pro looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to give everyone a great experience whilst improving confidence and skills on the bike. Download the free Coachmate app now to kick off an amazing journey with BMX New Zealand and Kiwi Sprocket Rockets.
Ia humai au irunga te hau matao. Te pupiana mai no te tihi o tongariro. Maunga pai toko manawa. Whoa, this view never gets old. Oh, sure, kia ora. I didn't see you there. Wow, now that you're here, I'm about to induct you into being our newest kaitiaki of Tongariro Maunga. Who is Tongariro Maunga? Well, this is my koro. The one and only Tongariro Maunga, my ancestor. He's been here for ages. People from all around the world come to visit him year after year. Hey koro, famous guy. Oh wow, it's that us Stefano. Shall we go see him? First things first, koro can be a bit moody. 1 minute it's sunny, next minute rain, wind, maybe even snow. So we dress smart, good shoes, warm layers, and always bring kai and wire molding. Here are the 3 things you need to know while we keep to the tracks. Katahi, first, there are many protected waihi tapu sacred sites all around our kāinga, our home. Karua, secondly, this is a conservation area. It's kāinga to many of the little things that live here together with koro. Kātoru, guess what? It's recognized as a World Heritage Area, both for its natural and cultural.
And we are reaching the pointy end of racing and charging hard out of the middle. We are going to have the 801 by Cooper Richardson goes in the whole shot position. The NZ5 looking to try and find a way up in the 2. Banksy's in there in the 3 trying to make sure he's inside the bubble. We've got all sorts of action happening back in the 3, 4, 5. Guys, one is in there as well. But it is all the 801 out at the clear area. The NZ5 trying to stay in the 2 spot. Banksy in on the 3, one in the 4, and it's going to be another 4 there. What an absolute phenomenal first up semi. Heart and soul went into that. Awesome stuff from our 17 to 24 mile 20 inch. That is going to set the tone for the rest of our semis.
just like that, come. Throws Brothers and brought you semi-final number 2 from our 17 to 24 male. Who is going to lead them in? I want to say that Jack's going to lead them in, and Dingy just off and behind him. No, Jackson Gage is looking pretty at the moment. Then we're going to go Tom Coleman. He's going to end line. He wants to hold on to as they come back to order. James Whitey sitting 4 out of the 2 spot, but I think the 110. Three Coopers come around and what James got. He goes to the inside. The battle for 4-5. Let's not roll out the man from the back. Fantastic from the 17 to 24 male.
Absolute textbook stuff. This is semi-finals racing at its finest. This is why we come to watch BMX. And we are back up on the gate for the semi-final. 8 boys is underway. Gate drops. We got Stanfield, Watson, Captain, Laguerre, Thomas Murdoch. And we see who is coming out of that little spot. It's Stanfield looking to take the whole shot position. Oh, the 820 bike trying to get a good run out into that top spot. It is a little action station. Stanfield look like he's got it under control for now. In the 1. Thomas Murdoch in the 2, Captain in the 3, McGuire there in the 4, but coming back at us. They're going to shake themselves out. Looks like Stanfield's got it under control. The 820 in on the 2, the 996. Reed Kempton there on the 3, but charging hard. Got a bit of an emergency coming up into the 5. And turning towards home. Can our 111 might get up into the all of water bubble. I think it is going to be not quite enough, a little bit too late. Another phenomenal semi-final from our 8 boys.
Alright, 8 boys, semi-final number 2, Kiwi Concrete Services Limited have brought you this. Who is going to lead them in? I've got a feeling there could be, is it a Hislop? We'll double check that to 311. Indeed it was Hudson Hislop. Ollie Deach, he's made his way up into the 2. I want to say that could be Jake Anderson sitting in the 3 as they come back towards us. They're going to start really getting into their work now. Where is Haru Shimada? He's a fast charger. He's in the 5 at the moment. He's trying to make his way up on Ken Law, but at the moment it is East City taking away round turn 1. Here they come, they're piling up now. Haru putting the pressure on Ken. Another fantastic semi-final from our 8 boys.
All right, straight into the 9 boys. All right, game drops. Thanks to Kim McCart, Melanie Barker, and this one taken to the sky. We got the NC2 bike racking up the air miles, and he's going to go through, take the whole shot. That is going to be none other than Max Gardner in the 1 and the 2. We've got Max Miles, Finn Hudson in the 3-4. It is getting jammed up on the edge of the bubble here. It is going to be a who's who in the 2 as they come around. Who's come out in what position? We don't know. We're going to have to check it out as they come back towards us. Looks like we have an easterly rider charging up hard on the outside, the 421. Valley Mars with the 3. That is the 2 easterly riders. Leaving the door open for the Harvard rider to come through. What is going to happen? It is going to be 2 and 3 wide as they go over that line. That is going to be 1. To check on the scores again. My goodness gracious me. This is absolute legendary stuff.
Oh, here we go. This is our second line of 9 boys. Ken McGrath and Melanie Barker brought you this one. Ryan and Hudson. Hudson goes to the sky as they dive in. Ryan stacked on his inside. Where is Micah from Hara? There he is in the 3. But the boys are coming thick and fast as they come up. Ethan Kim's in amongst it. He's using that big frame as he comes around. He's holding there, coming through. Looks like Liam Lang's in the transfer at the moment. We've got the Munter man out front. He's got to keep it straight and narrow because he's got a fast charging. Ryan's sitting tight behind him. The drag race is on through the finish. It looks like we have got Liam Wang comes through for the 4. Well done to the 9 boys securing their spots.
All right, gate drops again. 10 boys, semi-final number 1. There are some heavy hitters coming through in the middle. It's going to be none other than the Thor Hammer Piso coming through in the 1. We'll see who's in the 2 spot. It looks like it's going to be Matsunui Hill in the 2. We've got the Westie Express. And on the 3 spot, it's the going to be the track starts rider in the 4 for now, but coming back towards us, it's all Thorpe. So a couple of bike legs back to Hill in the 2. And it's going to be the NZ3 of Hogg in the 3, and we'll go and see who's in the 4. Oh, man, we're right out of that last corner. Who's got enough legs to get over the line? It's going to be another absolute photo finish for that bubble spot. We'll have to go back and check that one out. Semi-final, 10 boys turning it on.
Oh, good. Mr. Charlton there, he's just having a little rest. He's a lovely young fella from Plymouth. Sitting around here just getting checked out by the looks. Looks like probably Jody on the job. No, Jody's in the middle, I can see it there. Awesome. I'm sure he's a tough little cookie. He's a lovely young fella. He's been training pretty hard lately.
Again, big shout out to all of our viewers online as well. This is where BMX racing gets down to the real nitty gritty, the really interesting stuff. And we are in semi-finals racing, and it is awesome to see so many riders, young and old, going and putting themselves out there, charging hard through the finals process. Sometimes it goes their way, sometimes it doesn't. But again, good to see our rider back up on their feet, ready to go. And we'll get back to our semi-finals racing.
So Tony's in control up there. Some shadow by the way to Kevin Grant from Melanie Parker. I feel like I've ridden that a lot this weekend. I think there's a few classes I've been getting in behind, so thank you to them. It means a lot to the club. Awesome, here we go. This is the second semi-final of the 10 boys. It is stacked and locked and loaded as they head into one. I think that's Logan Healy's going to lead them in. Daniel Chen's there as well. We're going to drop back Jaden Merritt. Kingston Hislop, he's going to be there or thereabouts as they go through. It is stacked up. Brock Wellington out of the Shark Tank. Another one of Jaden Davies' boys in the crafting gear. He's in the fight at the moment. He needs to get going. But it is Logan Healy, that local lad. He's been doing the training here. He's got it locked and loaded. He's going to run down through the final. Well done to that final 4 in the 10 boys.
All right, 11 boys, semi-final 1. Thanks to the Wallace family and charging hard out the middle. We got all sorts of action happening. Looks like it's going to be a row party through in on the top spot. In the 2, it's going to be the 115 coming out. In the 3, we'll have to go back to our place, but all Jackson row parties race out the front for now. Daniel's in on the 2. Roman Thompson, followed by George Wu. They are slicing and dicing, trying to find their way through. But row party, all styles, all smiles as he goes through with 4 or 5 bike lengths back. Big time under brakes. Who is going to go where? It is going to be, oh no! Absolute heartbreak stuff. But it will be Jackson Row Party. He'll go through and he'll take the 1 for our 10-11 boys semi-final. Again, throwing it out there all on the line. Again, awesome to see them giving the absolute all, trying to get around this track in one piece.
Yeah, so George is up. I think he's taking a few deep breaths there after a bit of a cartwheel. Good to see him up and standing.
But BMX tough, as we say.
It's another breed of young men and women coming through, that's for sure. Just when you compare it to a soccer game. Sorry to any soccer fans there, but football fans, you call yourselves.
All class, Mr. Row Party.
There we go. Well done, George. I'm glad you're up, mate. I'm sure you'll live to see another day and be back at it. All right, we're going to lock ourselves back on the gate. Wallace family bringing you this one. Little boys, semi-final number 2. All right, here we go. The gate has dropped. Who is going to be over the first? Is that a Katakura going to the sky? I can see an Andrew Hickey rider. He's dived to the front. That's the 469. That's Caden McDonald. He's looking good at the moment. Then we're going to go to Donovan. He's sitting in that 2 spot at the moment, trying to make his way through. Luca Hudson. He's got up into the 4 spot at the moment. Oh, they're ducking and diving everywhere. It is Carter to the background. Out the front again. Caden has no idea what's going on. Luca is diving through. Donovan just lets him go. No oddity top 4, but it is going thick and fast from Fletcher Katakura in behind. Donovan hanging on by the skin of his teeth. Well done, 11 boys.
All right, straight into our 12 boys semi-final 1, thanks to Anthem Taranaki, and out of the middle it is going to be, we'll pick up who's in that whole shot position. That's the 972 by Baden Prescott, the local lad. He knows a thing or two about getting around here. He's going to be in the 1, and it's going to be Max Olsen in the 2, followed by Adi Kamakura. And I think that is going to be Jordan Dawson, the harbour rider, in the 4. They've got themselves pretty sorted as they head towards the commentary hut. And it's going to be Prescott in the 1, turning and moving towards the home. Olsen looks to try and close the gap, but it's going to be Prescott 1, Olsen for the 2, and Kakakura comes through in the 3.
Here we go, Alpha Taranaki is watching this absolutely stacked up semi-final. Mata is going to lead them in. Then we're going to go take Burden. Oh, dives up the inside of Mr. Sassini. There goes Mr. Hickey there. And I'm sure he's charging hard, as he always does. Couple of boys from the Naki there sitting tight at the moment. In the 3 and the 4. Sam says, thank you, Eli. I'll take 3. You can sit in 4 for the time being, but Eli, he won't back down. He's coming through, but it is Mata out front. He's your world number 1 for a reason. He is fast, full of class. There he goes. Fantastic from the boys. Well done.
All right, another big thanks to the Wallace family getting in behind our 12 girls semi-final number 1, and it is going to be Mika Wallace out the gate early into the whole shot, and it's going to be Anderson going deep behind the brakes into the 2nd. It'll be the Theory in on the 3, Hog for the 4. These 4 seems to have sort themselves out as they go around the 2nd corner. Little look back. Wallace says, I am out of here. She's got the hammer down, going down that 3rd straight. The Theory's looking to try and get a roll up on Anderson as they come towards this final turn, but it is going to be Wallace in the 1, Anderson for the 2. And I think it's going to be the Theory who comes through in that 3 spot.
Here we go, Wallace family, semi-final number 2, 12 girls. Who's going to have it into 1 as we go charging through? I want to say that could be Olivia Foss as she goes through. Mia Grant, Cameron Calhoun, Skylar Hansen. Where is Ruby Buckley? She's got to get going and come back through. I can see she's just sitting off the back slightly, but she will come diving at the last minute. Here they come as they come back towards us now. They've hit the rhythm section, trying to make everything happen. They're ducking and diving. The moves are coming thick and fast, and at the moment it is Foss out front. She is absolutely charging through to the finish. But here comes the late run. Here she goes. Can she make it stick? We'll leave that to the transponders. Well done from our 12 girls.
All right, it's the 13 boys. We are saying big thanks to Elite Spouting Services, and it is going to be jumping Jai Martini. He's going to go through the top spot. His teammate Josh Waithwaite in there, in on the 2. Looks like we've got a TA rider in the form of Brock O'Neill in the 3 spot. Bit of a bin coming out of that 2nd corner, but it is all Martini back in the top spot, coming back towards the commentary hut. The TA rider says, I'm out here. Lights the afterburners. He's on the hut for the 2. Is he going to get all the way up to Jai? Who knows? Jai turns towards home. He's got the hammer down. He says, I want to keep that clear area between you and the local. And it'll be Martini for the 1, O'Neill for the 2, and Braithwaite for the 3.
Fantastic by 13 boys. The Leeds County Services have brought you the 13 boys all weekend long, and they're still here with us. Everybody can change the hand. Nice round of applause, please. He's up and walking. Fantastic little rider out of the Tower Drive Club.
Getting ourselves sorted again. Massive thanks to Elite Spouting Services getting in behind this 13 boys semi-final.
All right, the gates dropped on our final 13 boys semi-final. Who's it going to be? Finn Lawrence. He has been flying all weekend. Decked out in his crafted gear. Carter's tucked in behind. I want to say that's Max Whitelaw and Tobias Dickinson, as they call him, that internet sensation. Can he hold it through to the finish? He's in the 4th spot, but he is going to have Baxter Arthur all over his back wheel as they fly up behind him. But it's that NZ one. He's come back to defend it for a reason, because he is from the Naki and he is fast. There he goes, down the last straight. He's pulled out bike legs. Looks like Tobias might just hold that one, but we'll leave that to the officials and scores.
All right, get yourself trackside. "14 boys, thanks to roommate Kevin's Waipa and King, and it is racing Rico Ryan out of the middle in the whole shot position. The rider formerly known as the Flying Muley, Reef Hendricks. He's got a bit of work to do to hold off Braxton Gillard going in to the second straight here at TRB BMX. Ryan's got himself into the clear here out the front of the pack. Hendricks holding on though for the 2 spot. Gillard in the 3 will pick up who is in the 4th spot. Looks like it's the 264 of Austin Stronach, but he has got Cubby that leaves the door open. Can Brooklyn Hansen get a nose up on that inside line? It looks like Stronach might have done just enough to hold on to that 4th spot and the 14 boys.
Here we go, 14 boys, semi-final number 2, roommate Cabins, Waipa and King are going to lead us into one. Is it John O'Hanson as he dives through? Indeed it is Cooper Murphy sitting good in 2 at the moment. Then we're going to go drop back to Coulter Joyce. He's going to be there, where is he? He will be fighting hard, no doubt, as he always does. As they come back towards us, he's in the 3. Looks like we're going to say Dylan Entwistle. He's going to be there or thereabouts as they come through. He's in that coming in transfer spot. Jago's just sitting off the back, trying to get through to make it happen. But that will be your semi-finals done and dusted, 14 boys.
All right, blink and you'll miss it. The semi-final 15 boys, thanks you, Wilkes Penny, and it is none other than Nixon Banks out of the middle, charging hard in behind them. I think it is going to be none other than Timothy Creswell, followed by Fletcher Lawrence, Zed Colley, and Liam Clifford. But it is the masterclass, Mr. Banks out there on that 3rd straight, rocking and rolling down towards us. But Timothy Creswell says, I ain't going anywhere, sticking to you back wheel like glue. Nixon turns and burns towards home. What's Timothy got left in the bag as they turn and go over that finish line. It's going to be back for the 1 and Creswell for the 2. And it will be Lawrence come through in the 3.
Here we go, semi-final number 2, 15 boys, Wilkes Penny, they're going to bring you this one. No doubt that's going to be the Fox himself, he's going to lead them in. Benny Anderson would have to be there in the 2, Joshua Ford, Liam Evans. Where is Darian? He's got into that trench, just back from that transfer first spot as he tries to play catch up here. But at the moment, the Fox is out front and he is running. But that NZ1 of Ben Anderson is fast charging, sitting in behind. But at the moment, Joshua Ford, Liam Evans, where is Blake Glover? Is he making the charge through the finish line? It might be too little too late from the 15 boys.
All right, 17 to 34, Cruiser Male semi-finals thanks to Bauer and Sons, and coming out of the middle, it is none other than Buttery Smooth Dan Butterworth. He is in that whole shot position. We've got our track star rider of Zachary Arnold in the 2, Will Herbert, the mountain rider, in on the 3 spot for now. We'll check who's on the bubble as they come back towards us. Looks like it's got Scott Donaldson, or sorry, Liam Parks there, but it is all Butterworth out in the front. Arnold in on the 2, Herbert holds on to the 3. What can happen in the final corner? Absolute Ginsu knife maneuver, slicing and dicing his way around into the 4th position. And that is going to be Scotty Donaldson, I think, going to come through and take that 4th spot.
Here we go. This is the 17 to 34 male cruisers brought to you by Bauer and Sons. Tom Coleman goes to the Sky Team Moana in the 2 at the moment. They are stacked up behind him. They're 4 wide heading down the 2nd straight. Nobody is moving. They all want that spot as they go through. Jacob Shaw, Corey Walden, where are they seated at the moment? It is Tom Coleman out front as they come past Jacob Shaw. I'm pretty sure that's him in the 2. Then we'll go back to Corey Walden. He's sitting in the 4. It looks like he's jumped up, trying to hold it the best he can. Well done to our final semi-final of the day. Hey, I'm running out of breath.
Absolutely, we are into semi-final. That is the end of our semi-finals racing. Don't go anywhere though, because we are going to be getting into some of our championship riders racing very, very soon. And again, like we've said, that is the cream of the crop, the best of the best. And that is where we get to see these championship riders go large and compete their way for world selection in Brisbane in a couple of months' time. So don't go too far. Rest up, relax. We'll get our breath back and we'll be back with you very, very soon with our championship riding. 20 minutes, it will be the break. So we'll see you in about 20 for the next iteration of day 2 of our BMX New Zealand 2026 National Championships.
Elite. So Moto 1 for them. I think they do 3 races today. So in our juniors, we're going to have Deacon Connor, Nico Cogan, Bryson Joyce, Jack Stanley, Daniel Mason, Kobe Russell, and Tyler Dinsdale. So if you are around the track, this is the next 3 races are definitely ones you want to watch, and then even more so all those great finals that we've got coming up. So we'll be getting underway in a little while with that, and if you haven't already checked out around the grounds for what you might need, might have a little chance to go to the bathroom, get yourself a drink before we head into this. And a massive thank you again to all our sponsors for the weekend here at the 2026 BMXNZ Nationals. Te Awamutu BMX Club for hosting it, the crew, they've done a fantastic job here. Especially with the weather this time. Got an outstanding job.
Yeah, obviously as well. Cast our mind back a few years ago, so it's got a little bit on the spot, and that was a pretty steep, wasn't it? They did one a few weekends back in 2007 and 18. The field was covered in mud. Bunnings, the warehouse sold out of gumboots and jackets. It was in hard there, but the track held up, didn't it?
The track held up, absolutely. And yeah, we had some pretty big puddles out the back there with some kids having some gnarly fun. Mad Love Media down there, she's taking some photos, and she had some great photos of kids on boogie boards, you know, going through these things, and I think everyone made the best of a not great situation.
Sounds like we're getting closer, ladies and gentlemen, to our 2026 BMX National Championships. Make sure you're at trackside. You want to hear the crowd go wild. This is the best of the best in the business now. Not only do we have our championship riders, of course, doing their 3 races as such, but we also, of course, have our challenge finals. Who's going to get 1? Who's going to get 2 through to 8? Up for taking. Anybody's guess, isn't it, Tim?
Oh, it absolutely is, mate. But, mate, look at that. As you look down above the retaining wall, the tents are packed. Yeah. The Hamilton Club. It's just jam-packed in there. Mountain Raiders, the goodness me, tent, it is just jam-packed down all the straights. It is just fantastic to see BMX growing.
Yeah, it certainly is, Daniel. It's great. You can just sense the vibe. You can sense the pressure starting to mount. Of course, the pressure was here on Friday, and it's just growing and growing, race after race, through to our finals now. But of course, these championship riders, we've got our junior men. They, of course, have had 2 trials already across at Oceanias a couple of weeks ago, and of course, up at North Harbour, late January. And of course, the junior men, they do have 3 trials. There's only 2 spots available, ladies and gentlemen, for 2 riders to go to Sleeman, so it is very tense as to who those 2 riders that Cycling New Zealand will choose, and it is based on performance and points. So there's a lot at stake for our junior men. Like I said, 7 trialists and only 2 go to Sleemans, and today is their 3rd trial. Of course, our junior woman, same deal again. We've got 2 riders. Unfortunately, one of our riders is not here, but Madeline Hunter, she will be again hoping to be selected by CNZ to go to Sleemans. And in terms of our under 23 male and female elite men and women, male and female, their selection for Worlds is based on their results at the pending, up and coming, I should say, World Cups. So yeah, a lot at stake for these championship riders. They do, every race is like a final for them. That's the point's over.
While I was standing here, I'm just looking at the back of old Teaspoon, Ricky, and it was Andy's tops. And the Tiamu have got some wicked tops that I've done for their crew, and I think it's fantastic. But I've noticed there's one man without one. That's Mr. Sasivi. He missed out on the old tops there. I'm sure Mr. Prescott will be able to hopefully sort one out. I know he wanted one, but I'm not sure 100% what happened. But a big thanks to the crew, especially the track crew. You've done a phenomenal job. This place is looking so slick. I am very appreciative.
Talking about the track though, I call it the Colonel's recipe, what they've come up with, Daniel and Claire. Like, it is a special brew that we have out on this track. It was only made, I believe, in the last couple of months, and all our riders are saying she's fast, right? It's the equivalent, I guess, of a surface, but it is a TA special combination of crushed dust, a special glue, rah-de-rah-de-rah, and look what they've delivered in the space of 2 months.
Yeah, absolutely. It's phenomenal. It is not forgiving those. I just saw Archie walk behind us. He's from the South Island, and he comes slightly unstuck the other day. All the 9 boys are missing him, and they all had a photo this morning together, and I hope he got in there and had it. But he's an awesome young fella. Just managed to tweak the collarbone, as they do, but mate, he's still here, and he's cheering with the boys on, which is awesome to see.
I guess the difference with this surface line is a little bit forgiving. Yes. This is not something you go down and it is like sandpaper. The good thing about it, there's been no one wetting the track this weekend, so massive labour saving in that sense.
And it's not dusty. Like, when they get the air blowers out, you see it come up, but it's not like it's getting in your eyes.
No.
It's good. Rodney could have won a winner.
Could. I wonder if he's got the patent underway, mate. Even marketing, I know he's been part of the process. Well, not the team other than they've been part of it, of course, but maybe we should have a chat to them, mate, see if we can become a shareholder.
Yeah, mate. PGA Glue Club by the sound of it.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, massive ups to Tiamu. And of course, to the Waikato region, of course, that have supported the original backing for TA to host this meeting. They have hosted a number of large meetings. I've lost count, to be honest. Can you remember how many they've hosted? I think 3 or 4.
Because I can't even, there's been a fair few over the years, that's for sure. And it's always a great experience coming down here to the Waikato.
Well, when it's not muddy and not raining. Although there is in the memory bank, so it must be an experience of some sort.
Yeah, I think they were the first club to have those, the covers for the track. Everyone was quite jealous of that, but now, they've superseded that again.
Actually, when you mention that, because I know Tone hosted the Nationals the year after, and the Tone Club came over and borrowed all the covers because it was seen as a proven recipe to protect the track.
Correct. And I do believe, was it Nationals at Tauranga 1 year with a thunderstorm in between the semis and finals?
Yeah.
Everyone was huddling under their gazebos, and I tell you what, there's more rain, more water going everywhere than you knew what to do.
Yeah, every club has its moments, has a memory of some sort, whether it be good or bad. But looks like we're getting closer to a championship rise coming into that.
Okay, gate drops for these men juniors as they make their way down there. Off to a great start. It is the 803, but we've lost a couple for Deacon Connor. There he goes, leading them in and out. Then we go back to the 802, the mystery rider of 802. Now, I tell you what, I wasn't seeing things. I want you to tell me who 802 is. Wow, look out. So it is still Deacon Connor, our couple from the first jump there, fix themselves up with the 805 and 880 fiddling in and out, 880 for Bryson. Then we go back to Daniel Mason. Daniel Mason, oh, is he going to make it? It looks like Bryson's going to pick up the third. Daniel Mason for the fourth there, and our fallen riders. That's not good. Kobe Russell, Jack Stanley, Nico Kogan. He's rolling on the different number. Rightio, so that was Nico Kogan taking out the second spot. From Cambridge, there we go, Kobe Russell, still full of style, making his way down. Woo! I love it. And 801 there, Jack Stanley.
All right, here we go. Our elite women are underway. Who's going to take it into one? Is that Miss Penny going up the inside? But as they dive in, Lila Walker's in control here. Brooks sitting pretty into it at the moment. Then we're going to go back to Megan Williams sitting in the 3 spot as they hurl themselves into turn 2. They're coming back towards us now. Down the rhythm straight. It is still Lila Walker in control. Here comes Megan Williams. She's going to dive into the last. Putting the pressure on Brooke as they head it down. You can hear the crowd behind Brooke, the hometown girl. Fantastic from our elite woman.
Middle Elite lock at the moment. Here we go for the first race for them out wide. That's going to be, the 44 there of Rico Beerman. He's going to lead them in and out. Then we go back to the 500 of Jack Greenoff coming through with him. There's going to be Finn Koga there for your top 3 at the moment as they head it out to 1. Going back to Nick Cowie, Thurbold and Jesse Green. But it is all 44 on the plate. Rico Beerman, he's the one to catch down, chase down here. Finn Koga, though, he's holding on to that second spot. It is going to be an absolute battle, though. 3-way dead all the way down to the finish line. That was between Finn, Jesse and Jack. Okay, now we're up to our finals here for our challenge class.
All right, here we go. We're locked and loaded. 8 boys are in the gate. That's going to be the 100 of Tanner Maguire out of North Harbour. In lane 7, the 175, Jed Law. In lane 6, we're going to go with Reed Kempton from North Canterbury. The 820 sitting in there in lane 4 is Carson Thomas Murdoch. The 199 of Ollie Ditch, Yellow Waitakere Club. That's going to be a 120 from the Mountain Raiders, Jake Anderson. Sitting in lane 2, Hudson Hislop from East City. And sitting in lane 1, that's going to be the 901 of Freddie Stanfield from North Harbour. Here we go, this is the 8 boys final, let's get into it, people. Kiwi Concrete Services have brought you this. Who's going to lead them into turn 1? Jake Anderson, he's coming through. I do apologise, that's Hudson Hislop. Ollie Deach, he's made his way into the 2 spot. Freddie Stanfield, he's in the 3 at the moment as they dive through, but it is Mr. Hislop out front. We've got the Waitakere flyer of Ollie Deach. He's in the 2 spot at the moment. Here comes Freddie on the outside. He's trying to make something happen as he's free going. You'll get a blanket over them as they run through to the finish. It's a drag race through the finish. Well done for the 8 boys finalists. Congratulations.
Well, what a race that was there by Hudson. He took it out over Deach, Stanfield and Anderson. But I tell you what, anything was up for grabs, so that's taken his third spot. Deach and Stanfield went bar to bar action. If you watch the replays, ladies and gentlemen, look at that pumping action from the slot. He had a blinder race. He's had a blinder a weekie, but right behind him were Deach and Stanfield for that 2-3 followed by Anderson.
Okay, on the gate now, we've got our final for our 8 girls. All the ones on the number plate, Holly Kilmartin from New Plymouth. 180 on the plate, we've got Nina Jeffrey from Rotorua. 218 of Ayla Robinson from Capital BMX. And we've got the 360 of Orla Lloyd from Mountain Raiders. 237 on the plate, Freya Paulson from Christchurch City. 316, Penelope Robinson from Waitakere. 990, Sage Lawrence from the Hawke's Bay. And 757, Lottie Kahura is from Kaitanga. Gate drops here in the final, sponsored by Wipeout Hire and our 2026 BMXNZ Nationals here. Ayla Robinson from the capital city. She got off to a good start, but let's see what's going to happen here as they come in and out of that first turn. I think that it could be our other rider there on the 360, but we'll have to catch up as they come back towards us again. They are absolutely honking it, but they had some great cornering there, so Sage Lawrence, it could be on the 990. She's the one to lead them in and out at the moment. Then we go back to Lottie, so that's your 1 and 2. Sage, then back to Lottie. And that is Hawke's Bay here on the 990 as they come in here. 218 coming around with it. Ayla Robinson there from the capital city. But it is all looks to be Sage Lawrence at the moment, making her way across that finish line. As our other young riders keep riding there, we've got Holly and all the ones. Holly Kilmartin just rounding up that third corner. And our other young rider, Nina Jeffrey.
Yeah, looking at the replays there, very even start between the riders, but as they started to make their way through the field, which they spread out, but it was the 990 Sage Lawrence there from the Hawke's Bay. She showed the girls how to do it, and she took out that coveted Bayweight girls to 2026, followed there by Kahuko Paulson.
All right, here we go. This is the 9 boys fight brought to you by Kim McGrath and Melanie Barker. This is going to be Liam Wang from the Mountain Raiders out of lane 8. All right, there we go. We move to lane 7. The 712 of Chase Hamlin from Hara. Then we're going to move to lane 6. That's going to be the 133 of Ethan Kim from North Harbour. Then as we move over lane number 5, that's going to be the NZ2 of Max Gardner from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. The 993 out of New Plymouth, Hudson Ryan. That's going to be Buddy NZ4, Finn Hudson from the Shark Tank. That's going to be the 866 in lane 2 of Ryan Whistle from Dunedin. And sitting in lane 1, that's going to be the NZ3 of Shona Shimada from East2. All right, here we go. The gates dropped on the 9 boards. Brought to you by Kim McGrath and Melanie Barker, who's going to have it into the first turn. Double backed up, the brakes have come on. Shona Shimada's led them in. They're back on the gas as they move down the second straight. There's going to be Maddox in the 2 spot at the moment. Ryan's in the 3, Hudson's in the 4. Then we're going to drop back to Liam Wang in the 5 at the moment. The pressure's coming, ticking faster behind here as they start to come down the 3rd straight. They're going to make something happen. Ryan's going in with Maddox. Hudson's in the 4. As they get on the gas, they're moving down the last straight. Shona Shimada through for the win. Well done. on the 2 and 3.
What a race that was, I tell you what. Manish didn't give up. He was trying to close the gap on Shamar. And of course, it was took out that 2 spot. If you look at the replays, ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing in it, and that's what we love about final section. These boys were going for gold, but look at the NZ3 of Shamar. He's gone for 3, and he's taken out 1 this year. What a race by him, but of course, it was all what they needed. And Gardner from Up Valley Thunder Falls, they were right in much action as well. Well done, my boy finals.
Moving out to our 9 girls finals, we have on the 273 Miller Crawley from Waitakere. On the 960 plate, Marley Naylor from Alexandra. On the 100, Luca Robertson from Rotorua. 489, Amelia McKay from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. 356, Taika Linonen from Tiawamutu. 137, Winnie Murphy from Christchurch City. 880 on the plate, Pippa Walker from Hamilton. And 354, Evelyn Zhu from Mountain Raiders. Okay, Paul Marlowe, Bengaland here, final 9 girls coming through here as they make their way down there. It's going to be the Mountain Raider. She had a great gate and she was also Evelyn on the 354 plate. She's taking the whole shot there, going with her, the 880 and Pippa Walker from Hamilton. So that is your 1 and 2. Then it looks like we might be going back to Miller there on the 273 plate for your top 3 as they come back towards us here through the pumping rhythm section on this 3rd straight. Let's see what's going to happen. We must have lost a couple on the 1st straight, which isn't good. It is still Evelyn out front at the moment. Then we're going to go back to Pippa Walker and young Miller Crawley there. So Mountain Raiders, Hamilton and Waitakere looks to be the top 3 at the moment there, coming through for this 9 girls final. Our young riders are in the mix there. We had Amelia Marley and Luca Robinson. We must have lost one of our little home track rider there. She's just making her way around. And
great racing there by Evelyn. She got the best of the hills. She got the whole shot. She went into corner 2 and she took out 2026 9 girls, brought to you by Paul Marlowe Bengaland. But of course, Walker and Crawley, they didn't get up to the finish line either.
All right, here we go. This is your 10 boys in lane 8. Blake Ty on the 400. In lane 7, that's going to be the NZ3 of Henry Hogg from the Waitakere Club. Sitting in lane 6, that's going to be the 622 of Kingston, his lot from East City. As we move over to lane 5, that's going to be the 589 of Jaden Verrett from the Mountain Raiders. Then we're going to move over to the 111 Matanui Hill from North Harbour. Then we're going to go to the 728, the local lad, Logan Healy from Tiawamutu. Then we're going to go to lane 2, that's going to be the 351 of Thor Piso from Hamilton. Then tucked in lane 1, that's going to be the 115 of Daniel Chen from North Harbour. There we go, our gates dropped on our 10 boys final, brought to you by Kim McGrath, Melanie Barker. Who's going to lead them in? It looks like Thor's going to dive into 1 first, but Matanui's right on his heels at the moment. Daniel Chen's made his way up into the 3, but he's got the pressure coming on from Henry Hall from Waitakere as he looks up the inside into turn number 2. But at the moment out front it is Mr. Piso himself. He is making it his currently as he goes through the rhythm section as he eyes up that final turn. Matanui Hill though, he is tucked in at the 2 spot as he runs down, trying to hold on, but the pressures come from Chen in the final meters. I will leave that to scores. Fantastic racing from our 10 boys. Ken McGrath and Melanie Baker, thank you very much for looking after them all weekend.
You look at these replays, Daniel, and I tell you what, there was nothing in it from the gate through the finish line. Thor Piso, he's a rocket, the sky's the limit with this young fella. He took it out, but I tell you what, our mighty number 2, Matanui, he was right in there as well. There wasn't much between it through to Daniel Chen in the 3.
Okay, on the gate now, our final for the 10 girls. On the 93 plate, Stella Torrens from Te Aroha. On the 533, we have Kira Okabok from Capital City BMX. On the NZ7, we have Loxley Bagby from Cambridge. 969, we have Alice Jeffrey from Rotorua. On the 128 plate, Greta Z from Mountain Raiders. The 822 of Dita Harua from Southland. The NZ1 on the plate, Isla Reid all the way from Cromwell. The 365 of Elise Jeffcoat from Southland. Laban Photography sponsoring the 10 girls here as they make a great start on the way down. Looks like it is the NZ1 from Cromwell from last year. Isla Reid, she looks to want to hold on to it again for another year. We'll have to see what happens out there on the track. We've got the 365 of Elise Jeffcoat there from Southland. She's hanging on to it behind. So at the moment, the 2 South Islanders there for your 1 and 2 slots. Then we're going to go back to, top 3 actually for South Island. Dita as well, holding on to it. There's a South Island representing. Then we come back to a young Mountain Raider. Greta there, she's hanging on to that fold as they head back around through. But it looks to be all the South Islanders taking out the 1, 2 and 3 there.
Tell you what, Reid, she took a commanding lead from the start and she extended her finish line position over Jeffcoat and Order there from Southland, but great ride there from Cromwell. I'll tell you what, South Island fair, Cromwell, Southland, well done to you Southerners.
All right, people, here we go. We're locking in 11 boys final. Out of lane 8 is going to be the 958 of Ryan Van Zolden from Southland. Here we go, that's going to be the 147 in lane 7, Donovan Wallace from Taupo. Sitting in lane 6, that's going to be the 358 of Fletcher Karakura. Sitting in lane 5, the 115 Roman Thompson from the Hawke's Bay. Sitting in lane 4 on the 97 bike, that's going to be Luca Hudson from the New Plymouth Club. Sitting in lane 3, that's going to be the 946 of Caden McDonald from the Mountain Raiders. Sitting in lane 2, the 667 Orlando Daniels from North Harbour. And sitting in lane 1, that's going to be your world number 2, Jackson Road Party from East Sydney. All right, here we go, people. This is the 11 boys finals brought to you by the Wallace family. But that is going to be your world number 2, your mighty 11's captain, Jackson Road Party is going to lead them in as we go around turn 1. Kane McDonald is tucked in, looking good in the 2. Then we're going to drop back to Fletcher Katakura. Where is Donovan? He's just sitting back. I think there's Roman just in front of him as they come back towards us. But it is out to out front, that world number 2, Jackson Road Party. He is holding strong at the moment, but the fast charging Kane McDonald, he's gone high, he's got the run off the back. It's not going to quite be enough. Jackson Road Party takes another 1 for his collection. Well done to our 11 boys with a fantastic race.
Is this boy ever going to stop? I don't think the answer is no forever. The Mighty 11's captain, world number 2, he had a fire of a race. The afterburners were out. He was on high octane fuel and he crossed over the finish line to take out our 11 boys final. But well done to McDonald and Thompson. You were right there along with Cover, Wallace, Henderson, Daniels and Solomon.
11 girls final on the gate now. We have the NZ7 of Perrine Rennie from Hamilton. The 177 of Ellie Campbell from Alexandra. The 635 of Alicia Ashton from Kairoa. NZ6 on the plane, Holly Shanks from Hamilton. 285 of Mila McMullen from Southland. The current NZ2, Hattie Barrington from Sunset Coast. The 809 of Aslan Lloyd from Mountain Raiders. And the current NZ1, Georgia Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders. Girls sponsored by Frilly here. Oh, look at that tight start from all of them. This could be anybody's right now. Looks like Georgia, though, she's just got a lead on them as they head into that first turn. Going with her, there's going to be Aslan. So that's Mountain Raiders 1 and 2 at the moment as they head into the third turn. Holly Shanks there from Hamilton. She looks like she's holding on to the third slot as they come in and out of that second turn and back towards us down this busy rhythm section. Let's see what's going to happen. Anybody going to get sorted out down here? But Georgia, she's got a nice style about her, and she's currently the one to catch at the moment. Aslan, then we're still going back to Hamilton. Then it looks to be Sunset Coast, I think, hanging on for that. The other girls have been behind. We did lose one somewhere across the way, which is not good. It could have been our little South Island rider. We'll see when they come back towards us. Catch up with their numbers.
Yeah, Georgia got Poe Edwards has been called here for many years. Once again, commanding race, commanding start and commanding finish. But Lloyd and Shanks, they were in amongst the action as well. So Mountain Raider 1-2, followed by Hamilton. Good to see our forward rider up.
All right, let's get into the 12 boys, brought to you by Anthem Staranaki, sitting in lane 8. That's going to be the 600 of Sam Hickey out of the Shark Tank in New Plymouth. All right, sitting in lane 7. That's going to be the 204 of Eli Sasivi as well from New Plymouth.
The 782, he's sitting tight in lane 6 from North Harbour. That's going to be Jordan Dawson. The 940, Max Olsen, sitting in lane 5 from Rotorua. That's going to be the NZ3 of Tate Burton in lane 4 from Hamilton. Then we're going to move to the 927 of Baden Prescott from Te Awamutu. And sitting in lane 2, that's going to be the 357 of Adi Katakura from Kaitangata. And sitting in lane 1, that is your world number 1, Matatini Hill from North Harbour. And there we go, the game's dropped on this 12 boys final, brought to you by Anthem Taranaki. That is going to be your world number 1. He's going to lead him in. I'm pretty sure there's going to be Adi Katakura there, tucked in the 2 spot. Baden Prescott, he's sitting good in the 3. Then we'll go back to the high flyer. Tate Burton sitting in 4, trying to make something happen, but it's your world number 1. He is out front for a reason, as he has bike loops back to Arnie at the moment, but they are stacked up behind him. Baden looks to the inside, takes on his wheel. The pressure's coming on down the final, but it's going to stay out with finish. Well done, Munter. Fantastic race.
Tell you what, he left no stone unturned in that final, did he? Munter, of course, who was our Mighty's number 2. I'll tell you what, girls, he's going to have to watch out when you look at that team that's going to go on shortly. The Mata certainly laid it down out there. But Kaukura again, once again, part of that action. It wasn't too much for Brendan. And of course the local legend, Prescott, took out there, covered it through slot.
Okay, now we got our final for 12 girls on the gate, locked and loaded. 251 on the plate, Cameron Colquhoun from North Harbour. 109 on the plate from Waitakere is Savannah Hall. 109 on the plate again is Mia Grant, this time from North Harbour. The 188 year of Amelia DeThieri from Hamilton. 723 on the plate, Skylar Hansen from North Canterbury. NZ2, Olivia Anderson from Mountain Raiders. The 337 on the plate of Olivia Foss from Mountain Raiders. And the current NZ1, Nika Wallace from Taupo. All right, Kate, for the 12 girls final, sponsored by the Wallace family here, and there she is, none other than Mika Wallace herself from Taupo. She's been out that gate and taking the whole shot there as they come around, though, going around with her. I just want to say that was the 188 year of Amelia DeThieri from Hamilton. So that's your 1 and 2 at the moment. Bunched up behind, we've got a few of them. We've got Olivia Foss, Skylar Hansen, Mia Grant, and Olivia Anderson. So let's see what these girls are going to do all the way down to the wire. Mika Wallace, though, she's still holding on to it as they're in and out of that last turn. We've got a battle on our hands between Amelia DeThieri and Olivia Foss. And look out who's coming up on the inside. That might have been Skylar Hansen. We're going to leave that to the transponders there.
Technology again is giving us the result, ladies and gentlemen, but it was Wallace, DeThieri and Foss, and there was just a piece of rubber separating those riders. There was nothing in it. Wallace had a nice house to lead, but DeThieri, Frost and Hansen, they went all the way to the finish line. Bar action at its best.
All right, people, here we go. This is our 13 boys final, brought to you by Elite Scouting Services. Sitting in lane 8 is going to be the 115, Adam Stevens from the New Plymouth Club. Sitting in lane 7 is the 426, Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere. Sitting in lane 6, that's going to be the 142 of Josh Brathwaite from Mountain Raiders. Sitting next to him in lane 5, that's going to be your NZ4 Rocco Neal from Tiamu. In lane 4, the 446 Max Whitelaw from North Harbour. Sitting in lane 3, that's going to be the 88 of John Martini from the Mountain Raiders. Your current NZ number 1 in lane 2, Fletcher Lawrence from the Hara Club. And sitting in lane 1, that is the 931 of Carter Simmons from Cromwell. Here we go, the gate's drawn. This is going all colours on the first jump. We'll go back to the front of the race. Who is it going to be? Into turn 1. Josh Brathwaite, Max Whitelaw, Tobias Dickinson. They're going to run it down. Rocky O'Neill's going to run it. Adam Stevens. Here comes around the corner. Behind him comes Carter and Finn Lawrence. Heartbreaker. Towns going on here. But in the front of the race, Josh Brathwaite, his eyes are wide open. Max Whitelaw sitting with it at the 2. He wants that 3, he wants that 2, he's going to come in. Well done to Josh Brathwaite, Max Whitelaw, Rocky O'Neill for your top 3. All right, as we just look back at this replay, Josh Brathwaite, from, you can pretty much say start to finish, he was out front, eyes were wide open, he was there getting this job done. Max and Rock were tucked right in behind.
All right, on the gate, we're moving on to our final of our 13 girls. Here today we have in the 120, Kelly Miller from Christchurch City. In the 92 plate, Charlotte Hayward from Mountain Raiders. The 134 on the plate of Bo Harua from Southland. The 80 of the plate of Nee Lloyd from Mountain Raiders. Your current NZ3, Nessie Reddy from Hamilton. 919 on the plate, Lexi Silva from New Plymouth. The world number 1 on the plate, Addison Harrifield from Mountain Raiders. And the 808 on the plate, Stella Skelton from Mountain Raiders. Gate drops here for the 30 girls power tour sponsoring them today. We're down late through there though, and it's going to be Addison Harrifield from the Mountain Raiders leading in and out in their first turn. The 919 Nexie Silver there. The MBRT match components racer in it. It looks like we've got another couple of Mountain Raiders taking up the charge there behind her. Neva Stella coming through there. So at the moment they're coming back down this rhythm section. The world number 1 Addison Harrifield from Mountain Raiders. She's leading them in and out again. Then we're still going back to Lexi Silver in your second spot. The Mountain Raiders of Stella and other young rider there. Need look to be picking up the next couple of spots. Charlotte, Bo and Kelly doing a fantastic job for your 30 girls.
Another smooth performance put on display there by our world number 1 Addison Harrifield. She took the start, she took the finish line to take out 30 girls 2026. But the NBR match components right on Lexi Silver, Lexi Lulu, she was right in there as well. She'll take out their 2 spot and scalp from Mountain Raiders will settle for the 3 girls.
All right, people, here we go. We can start to lock in the 14 boys final from roommates Kevin, Waihara and Kelly sitting in lane 8 is Dylan Eames Whistle on the 137 from Dunedin. Sitting in lane 7, 264, Austin Stonnet from Christchurch. Sitting in lane 6 today is going to be the 347 of Colton Joyce from the Mountain Raiders. Sitting in lane 5 is going to be the NZ4 of Braxton Gillard from Waitakere. In lane 4 is going to be the 690 of Rick Hendrick from Mountain Raiders. Sitting in lane 3, that is the 660 of Rico Ryan from Tauranga. Sitting in lane 2 is going to be the 134 Cooper Murphy from Christchurch. And sitting in lane 1, that's the 57 of John O'Hanson from Dunedin. There we go, the gates drop. Roommate Kevin's Waihara and Kevin brought you this one as we expected. Racing Rico Ryan, he's going to lead them in. But the boys will come up underneath. Rick Hendricks, he's come flying through. Can he hold on to his head barrel down the second straight? Roll and Rico went back into the front spot as they come back to us. Cooper Murphy's there. Where's Braxton Gillard? He's sitting in 4 at the moment. Joe Hanson, he's coming out as well. But at the moment, Rico Ryan, he is racing away on this one. Well done to the 14 boys. That was absolute doozy. Let's check it for the replay.
What a final that was. Rico took it from the start to the whole shot, but Murphy went under him and he led it down that second straight. But Rico thought, no, you haven't got it, I'm coming back. And he passed him into that second corner. Hendricks was right in there as well from the Melbourne Raiders, and it went down to the finish line with Ryan Murphy and Hendricks being your 1, 2, 3 for 14 boys.
All right, back up the top now. We've got our championship riders up there. Our junior men coming out there towards us now. As they do, we have got, let's just catch up. There's got to be Nico Kogan out front on the 802 plate. I've got him right this time. Then we're going to go back to Deacon Connor, Bryson Joyce, Tyler Dinsdale. So he wrestles out there, Daniel Mason and Jack Stanley, but it is all at the moment Nico Kogan, the 802 leading voting for them. The 803 coming in close there with Deacon Connor. Then we're going to go back to young Bryce and Joyce here, but it's down to the wire. Who's got the lead left? Whoa, top three. I'm not going to call that straight up, but the transponders do say first Nico, Bryson second, and Deacon third.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though, Kogan had to work hard, right behind him was Connor, of course, but had to work that 1, 2, 3 to get those points.
Alright, here we go. Here is our lead woman coming in from BMXNZ. Of course, she this one. Who's it going to be into one? Indeed, it looks like Legal Walker's leading them in again. Oh, Brooks back on, and Megan Williams is here with it. That battles the hot line of 102-1. They're going to send it into turn number 2. And it's still Legal Walker out front. Can Brooke manage to hurl Megan back as they head down? At the moment, though, it is Legal Walker. She is racing away with this one. Fantastic racing from our elite woman. Well done to Leila, Megan and Brooke with your top 3.
Rightio, straight into the motor 2 for the elite here. They're coming down. There's a little bit of a tie there as they head up and over. It's going to be the 44 of Rico Evans, though, leading them in and out back to the 50. The 801, sorry, of Jessie Green. I think that is sitting out there in your second slot as they come back towards us. So we'll catch up to make sure we've got the numbers right. It is going to be Jessie Green out there in your second. Then we're going to go back to Fred Cogan. Here he goes, going through in the third, possibly Jack Green off there trying to chase him down.
Alrighty, as we move back up to the gate, sitting in the lane 8, the 149 from Rotorua, Manukin. Sitting across in lane 7 from Southland on the 247, Indy McMillan. Moving across the lane 5, ladies and gentlemen, from North Canterbury on the 272, Ayla Harper. As the crowd goes wild, sitting in lane number 4 on the NZ3 from Cromwell, Quinn Lindsay. Moving across the lane 3 on the 223 from Whangarei, Chloe Ginsdale. Sitting in lane 2 all the way from Southland, Anna McCain on the NZ2. Good luck, girls. This is the points over 14 girls. Looks like you can got the best of the whole stars, but she's got Compton from the rider there from Cromwell. Lindsay's all over her back well, so you can put her through her. She's going to have to work hard for it. Sitting in behind her, McMillan, Dinsdale, McCabe, and of course Harper there from North Canterbury, but Newcomb, she's pulling out. She's getting clean, fresh air. She's got the afterburners. She's going down the rhythm section, getting that bump manually action going. Oh, she managed to keep it tightly, but the 149 from Rotorua. Look at her go as she makes her way over that tabletop, down the last straight for the last time today. And it looks like the Rotorua rider, Newcomb, will take it out over McMillan there from Cromwell, followed there, sorry, Lindsay from Cromwell, followed by McMillan from Southland.
What can we say, Maddie Newcomb, she led it from start to finish. She never looked in doubt. Her eyes were locked in on the prize. The minute she left that gate, she ran it through beautifully. Quinn sitting in behind, Indy in the 3. Fantastic race from that 14 girls.
Alright, here we go. We are up for race number final 15. This is the 15 boys brought to you by Works Penny. And on the gate 8, we have Liam Evans from Rotorua. And we're giving it up as we go to the NZ6 of Z Ollie out of Southland. Alright, and now we have the 489, Joshua Ford out of Iowa. Fletcher Lawrence, right there with the 550. He's out of power with it up. We've got the 414, Timothy Creswell from Tauranga. NZ1 Ben Anderson showing us how it's done from East City. 1-2-2. Nixon Banks, he's been laying it down all day for Hamilton. And Jing, we have Dylan Foxy Fox with the 205 out of Tauranga. And here we go there about the drop again. And if you blink, you'll miss it as they come down. But Nixon Banks, I think, slipped the pedal. Dylan Fox looks like he's pulling out in front as he comes in around the first corner. He's going to try and hold true as he comes down through here. It looks like Tim Jam himself, Mr. Briscoe, is taking the 2-spot lead. Good work, go. He is right there, Tim Anderson, the NZ1 at the moment. But he might have to work really hard if he wants to take that back just before the next. But Dylan Fox, he has went from start to finish. He had got on a masterclass. Tim Jam Briscoe, level behind him. Then it's taken the NZ3.
Oh, Aaron, going back, looking at that one, what can we say? That was a case of the Fox in the house. The Fox was gone, mate. He was flying, start to finish. You could not deny him the win there. He was absolutely gone. They started to catch him up in the final moments, but it was too late. Well done, Dylan Fox.
Alrighty, moving back up here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, your 15 girls fighting, brought to you by Wolves Betty. And sitting there in lane 8 on the 2-5 on the Mountain Raiders, Red Crescent, the Custer. Moving across the lane 7 all the way from top on 702, Taylor Watson. Moving across the lane 6 on the 398 on the Mountain Raiders, Eddie Story Freddy. Sitting in lane 5, sorry, sitting in lane 5 on the Mountain Raider again, Rodney Smith on the 303. All the way from Taylor over the hill from Taylor, Mayfair on the 777. Sitting in lane 3 all the way from Gizzy, Ashton Anderson on the 430. And the home track, Luca Petty on the 667. Sitting right beside her is her sister, Sophie Petty on the 318, sitting in lane 1. Right, the gate slaps down for the final of the Wolf Betty sponsored 15 girls. And it is the two sisters sitting there in the 1-2. It looks like Sophie Petty, I think she's going to take the whole shot. Right in behind her, though, breathing down their neck is Luca Petty. Amber Story fairly from Mountain Raiders sitting back there as well. Ashton Napier all the way from Gizzy. I think she's moved up there into that 3 spot. But it is a show being put on at the moment by the Petty sisters. What a way to do that to a home club. Sophie Petty leading away on the 318, followed by Luca Petty on the 667. And the rider there from Gizzy. Ashton Napier Anderson sitting back there in the 3 spot on the 430. Well, what a race.
Here we go, this is the BMX New Zealand replay. Wilson Penny's brought you this one, and it was the Penny girls out front. As they say here, it is TA all day, and indeed it was for the 1 and 2. Sophie and Luca, congratulations. Asher, well done on the 3 spot, but today it was the Penny girls out front too fast.
Yeah, we go back to the gate, and here we go on gate 8, 647, Ben Holden. Gate 7, we have the 196. Oh, yes, we do have the 196 out of the net, and that's Ben Shaw. Oh, lane number 6, we have the NZ1, Zane Williamson. Here we go with the 313, Cohen Ludlam out of Football. Case Silver's been fast all week and he knows how to high fly with a 237 out of New Plymouth. 822, Caleb White out of Harwood is sitting in the 3 spot. Lining up in the 2 is the 129, Mason Guzma. And with your NZ8, it is a Lucas Martini out of Mount Raiders. Drop the gate, not their races, they come down and they are still all side by side. This is exciting racing, this is how we want to see it as they come around that first corner, and I can't even catch who that was. Oh, I'm going to have to look, really rely on my eyes. That's the NZ8 of Lucas Martini way out front. That looks like it might be Case Silver in the 2 spot. He is moving and grooving as he comes down here. He wants to show you that he's got the steez with the bended knees as he comes down into the last row. I can't quite catch who that is. Oh, it looks like it might be Mason. Oh, we've got to race up with the 3 spot. We're going to have to go. Transponder.
All right, here we go. That was your NZ8. He led from the start to the finish. Mr. Silver there, he was trying to run him down the best he could. Couldn't quite make it happen as they come to the end. As they flew off through, Caleb White looked like he came through for the 3.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, moving up to the case. Brought to you by Tiawa BMX Club, setting in lane 8. From Gisborne on the 500, Jim Alves. Moving across the lane 7 from Taranaki, from New Plymouth on the 550, Emily Lane. Sitting in lane 6 on the 436 from Gisborne, Reed Nippy Anderson. Sitting in lane 5 on the 555 from Hamilton, Nicola Mapu. Sitting in lane 4 all the way from the Mountain Raiders on the 98, Molly Buckley. Sitting in lane 3 from North Harbour on the 198, Sophie Cone. Moving across the lane 2 from North Canterbury on the 123, Holly Tribble. And the electric speed of Beth Walker from Cambridge on the NZ1. Good luck, girls. And the gate straight down for the final time now, 16 girls in a looks like lane 1. There's Beth Walker leading from the front, she's going to get the whole shot. Overrun Sophie Cahoon there for North Harbour, but it is the Beth Walker show at the moment. What a stellar performance, she's had a weekend, but she's going to have to work hard for it, because we know what the North Harbour rider can do as well. Sophie's breathing down in there, she's trying to get an inch or 2. Overrun Walker, let's see if she can do it, sitting back there in that 3 spot, the 1, 2, 3. Treble there from North Canterbury, but at the moment it's the Beth Walker show. She's going to defend her title. She's the current NZ1 and she's going to take out NZ1. 16 girls final 2026.
Well, there we go, mate. Let's have a look at this again. Beth Walker, she pushed from the outset. Nicola Mapu tried to put the pressure on early in the piece, but didn't quite get it done. She secured by the looks of the 2 spot with Holly Treble in the 3 from our 16 girls. That was a fantastic race to watch.
Well, we're picking up down lane. We're back up the gate right now, and in lane 8 is number 77, High Fly Higher Temoana. With the 110 in gate 7, Fred Cooper from Christchurch. All right, in gate 6, we have a Rax Richardson, NZ5. We have the NZ1 Tom Coleman in lane 5. Lane 4, we've got the 522 Levi Banks. 888 Jackson Gaze out of Christchurch takes up lane 3. 513 Jack Kion from Christchurch. And the 801 Cooper Richardson from North Harbour in the 1 lane. Here we go, they'll drop the gate and they are off side by side over that first jump. We've got to wonder how they don't rob elbows as they come into that first corner. And in the first corner, Cooper Richardson's out in front and behind him, Tom Coleman and Jackson Gate battling for that 2 spot, as well as Mr. Banks. He's trying to take it to the back as they come around there. He is in the 3 spot right now. Cooper Richardson right out in front. Tom Coleman right there too. But they are nose to tail. I didn't quite catch who that was. That might be Fred Cooper or Jack Keon in there. Jackson Gates giving it a good nudge. And Kaya Timberline and Max Richardson, they are bringing it in as well.
Aaron, mate, what a final that was from our 17 to 24 male Cooper Richardson. From the outset, he put the pressure on Tom Coleman, gave it everything he could. Levi Banks with a big dive in turn 1 as they came through, but it was Cooper Richardson. From the outset, Tom tried his best. Well done to those top 3.
As we move up to the game that's brought to you by Waipa Networks, these year 17 to 29 female. Second lane 8 from the Mountain Road is on to 71. Big. Give it up for Taylor Randall from Taylor, sitting in lane 7 on the 196. Moving across the lane 6, all the way from Christchurch City on the 955, Brooke Ewan. Moving across the lane 5 from Alexandra on the 57, Holly Oldman. Sitting in lane for the current champion on the NZ one, Solidify Star, Melton Raiders. Moving across the lane 3 from Claypool, on the 114, Eddie Hurts. Sitting in lane 2 on the 515 from Cambridge, Danica Burgesston. And ladies and gentlemen, give it up, Amber Robinson on the 331 from Hamilton. Good luck, girls. Right out of the gate, smash down now, 17 to 29 female, 20 inch, and it looks like Amber Robinson's got the best of those. She's floating out, she's got the afterburners on, I tell you what. She's functioning on high octane fuel out of best there. Right in behind him, I think that's Oldman and Burgesston. There from Cambridge, Carter's Robson putting on a show at the moment. Look at what this girl's doing. She's on the 331 way from Hamilton. Burgesston puts up the road, Cambridge on the 515. She's breathing down in it. The Alexandra Road of Oldman. She's sitting in there 3 spot, but I'll tell you what, Amber Robinson, she's going to be your NZ one for 17 to 21 female winners.
Alright, Waipa Networks are bringing you the 70 to 29 female 20 inch Amber Robinson from the outset. Her sole focus was go, and indeed she did. She flew around the track today, running through a 35-second lap, which was absolutely phenomenal from Amber. Well done to Danica and Holly.
And here we go, we're on race number F21, brought to you by roommate captains Waipa and Kangas, the 25-29 males, 20 inch. And on the 98 plate, we have Logan Clark. And moving across really quickly, we have the 320 of Scott Dalton. In lane 4, we have on the 170, Hamish McDonald. On the 77 in lane 3, we have Richard Levis. And on the 226, Matthew Birds out of Tonga. And they're dropping the gate, and they're definitely not going to wait as they fly down this track, and they are again bunched up like a whole lot of great coming into that first corner. We have in the front Logan Clark, Matthew Burns, who's rubbing his back tyre. Scott Dodson, he wants a piece of that action too. He's going to try and move up through into that 2 spot. Oh, with a nice duck around now to drag race down that 3rd straight. They are making it look easy, but I tell you what, they are working hard for a Logan Clark, though. He is making it a masterclass. Matthew Burns and Scott Dawson, not sure who's going to take it. Richard Lewis and Hamish McDonald right there too. The drag race for 4-5.
Let's go back and have a look at this Logan Clark. He was your main man out front, but the race was sucked in behind him between Matthew Burns, Scott Donaldson. They were bar to bar the whole time. Mr. Logan Clark, he had no idea what was going on behind him. He just had his eyes focused forward. Congratulations to the 3 out front.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by Roundhouse South Final 2020. This is your 30 to 34 males, sitting in lane 7 from 20, Chapman. Moving across the lane 6 from Hamilton, 747, Hayden Stockton. BMXNZ1 from Dunners and McCombie. Moving across the lane for on your 6 double 2. This is the man himself, Dan Franks, Cambridge. Moving across the lane 2 from Northern Harbour on your 426, Avonfield. Good luck, man. Side to side, bar action as goes to their first corner. Under this Dan Franks on the double 2. He's leading, he's on the charges, he goes over the table, over the double and out of that second corner, he's going to go. Tell you what, he's got the aerodynamics going at his best. He's taking the race for a country mile at the moment, because it's a bit of a gap back here, T1 there, we're going to be there from Dunners. But we got high, who's going to pay dividends, let's wait and see. But what a masterclass act, put on there by Dan Franks. He'll take out the 4 mile. I'll keep on the Congress.
Well, there was no doubt that was the amount. That was the banana runner, Dan Franks. He went out front from the outset. It was never in doubt. The race of Dan McCombie, Hayden Stockman was right to the line. They battled away while Dan Franks cleaned up into the 30 to 34 mile 20 inch.
All right, and here we go. We are at race F, final 23. This is Masters 30 plus female, brought to us by BMXNZ, and in lane 7 we have number 91 Nancy James from Waitakere. Alright, in lane 6 the 193 Emily Allison out of TA. Race across to lane 4 and we have Samantha Vanderveen from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts from the 354. 351 Jodie Georgiantis from Tauranga. Nice glasses. And we have the World 3 Tony James from Waitakere. She's going to try and take home a plate as well. Here we go. And they're off down the ramp, and they are fast. They are showing us what kind of show this actually is. And let's be honest, Tony James is out in front right now. We have a little bit of an oops down there, but Emily Allison is in the mix. Samantha Vanderveen, Jodie Georgiantis, and Nancy James. We're going to see how we are. We're up and away. That's good to see. But hey, Tony James is just running away with it. She's like a unstopped freight train as we come around that corner down there. Emily Allison too, she is part of the mix, and Samantha Vanderveen in the 3. I think that's the way it's going to go. But here we go. Make sure we give our fallen comrade a clap as they come around the corner there, up and under their own steam. It's great to see. Good effort there from Jodie. She comes back around and we're going up to the relay.
Moving up to the gate shortly. The final number 24, 85 to 39 mile, brought to you by Boost. Sitting in lane 7 on the 206, Sean Thompson, Cambridge. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. I want to hear the crowd going wild. Sitting in lane 6 on the 339, Shane McRae, Hamilton. Give our riders lots of cheers, ladies and gentlemen, in the lane 3. New Plymouth, on the 4.33, Alex Selwell. Moving across the lane 2 from Howard on the 177, Joel. And give it up, sitting in lane on the 768 from Taylor, Carl Thurston. From Taylor, he started in lane 2, it looks like he may have taken the whole shot, but it's part of our between him and Thompson from Cambridge. I tell you what, these boys are going to go all the way to the finish line. Oh, we got crossing and changing the order, the changing of the guard, it's all happening. Passing, and Thompson are going all the way into the third corner. Who's going to take it as they go down the last straight? Over that tabletop,
35 to 30, 39 male cruiser, male 20-inch booths have brought us this all weekend long. That was an absolute doozy. They were high-lows going in every corner. The boys were racing it through, doing their best to get there. Well done to Carl, Sean in the 2, Joel Hook in the 3.
Well, we are back up to the gate and we are on finals 25. 40 to 45 miles, 20 and 12 by Interior Plastering Limited. And on gate 8, we have none other than the flat-footed Scott Quicksilver from New Plymouth. We have on gate 7, 86, Russell Fleet out of Hamilton. Next to him, we have Mr. Alex Lynch out of Hamilton as well on 615. Oh, 100, and he's probably almost that age. Mr. Tim Ferguson himself, just kidding, mate. Rick Pearson, 806, he is in lane 4. The 748 of Adam Coker, being fast all week, he is in lane 3. John Hayes, the 501 out of Hamilton in the lane at 2. And on lane 1, none other than Scott Murphy with the 135. All the best, boys. They drop the gate. They come out with a great knock as they come down. Who's going to take that one spot? I'm not 100% sure. Well, they fly into that first quarter. It looks like John Hayes and Adam Coker are pushing and pulling. But Mr. Silver himself, Quicksilver, is all in the air. They are passing each other mid-air, and now 3 races that come down through here. I do believe John Hayes still has that advantage, but Mr. Ferguson, he is in the 2, and Coker in the 3. Scott Quicksilver is in the 4. And in the 5, we have Scott Murphy, Rick Pearson in the mix as well, and Alex Lynch, Russell Fleet, bringing it in nice and quick himself.
Oh, what a fantastic race that was. Interior Plastering has brought you this all weekend long. Johnny Hayes got out there, he got his job done. Scotty Silver, absolute menace down that second straight. I think he held on for the 4 in the end. Timmy Ferguson, Adam Coker, they were there with them through to the finish. Well done to our 40 to 44 male 20 inch.
Alrighty, big up this Scarecrow, bringing us our 40 plus females, 20 inch, sitting in lane 6, all the way from Hamilton, on the 4-1, mate. Moving across the lane 5 on the 96 from Waitangi. He's saying the 3rd. Moving across the lane 4 on the 151. The responsive rider from Christchurch City. I'm ahead. Moving across the lane 3. Sonia Ray on the 686 from Melbourne. Moving across the lane 2 on the 111 from Southland. Carolyn Holly. Across the lane 1 from the right of Vegas, Utua, 88, Janine Harvey. Right to go to the gate, slash down now, 40 plus female, 20 inch, and I tell you what, He's got the best of the stuff for Harvey from Utua. They've been going bar to bar all weekend, and I'm sure the final's going to be no different. But it is from Christchurch City in the Pink Alpha. She's the responsible rider. She's on the charge, and I tell you what, she's over the goal. She wants to take out the 20 plus female, but we know what Janine Harvey can do for Rotorua. She's trying to close the gap on Henley. She can do it. Sitting back there, heads up, 3 spots for 686. Sitting back there in the 4 is new to there from Hamilton. But look at Donna Head fly. She goes down the finish line for the final though. She'll take out final number 26. Over Harvey from Rotorua and ready for the 3.
All right, let's go back and have another look at the Scat Pro. They brought you this one. What can we say? Donna Head from the outset, decked out in the pink, the Chris Factory gear, all the way through, tucked in behind Janine Harvey, doing a fantastic job out of Rotorua. Let's not forget Sonia Reddy, pulling up the 3rd place National Series top on and all.
All right, we are back up on top, and we have in this race final 27, 45 to 49 male 20. Clocky of Bob Wallace Limited, thank you very much for this weekend. Lane 8, we have Mr. 170 himself, Wayne Edward. In lane 7, 511, Phil Gill. In lane 6, we have the 53, Desmond Anderson. In lane 5, the NZ1 of Kurt Bagby. Grant Ready from the family Ready is right there on the 81 in lane 4. Lane 3, 1, 2, 4, Gareth Lachlan Wataki. We've got the NZ1 there, Mike Galley out of Southland. And number 141 with the coolest name on the planet, Mr. Cornelius himself. Oh, here they go, down that ramp at a great rate of knots and right out in front, no questions asked. Kurt Bagby's like, I'm going to show you what it's all about. And behind him, Phil Gill and Nathan Cornelius making it look like they are, well, look like I'm standing still because I am. But as they come around that first corner, that Kurt Bagby is still well out in front. I do believe there's Nathan Cornelius and the 2, Phil Gill and Mike Galley having a battle for the 3 spot. We're going to keep that on. Oh, and right behind him too, Gareth Lachlan. They all want a piece of that 3 spot. Who's going to stand on that 3rd step? I'm going to have to watch and look on the, check the transponders.
All right, let's have another look. As we said all weekend, Kurt Bagby, he's had it in the bag, and indeed he did. He showed us why. A good 5 bike lengths into turn 1. Nathan Cornelius, Phil Gill in behind there, just rounding out that field as they shot on through a massive shout out also to Dwayne Inwood. I said I would give him one. Well done, mate, on earning your first coveted NZ plate.
Moving up to the gate, ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by our Cyclist Race, Bruno the man himself. Sitting in lane 8 on the 999, Lee Wilson, Mountain Riders. Sitting in lane 7 on the 7-2 from Type Course, Steve Ambrose. On the 696 from Watake, Philip Upset. From Ryder Langus on the 167, Ryan Guilford. Moving across the lane 4 on the 152 from the Mountain Riders, Mark Arafeld. Hailing from Gisborne on the 432, JT Napier. Moving across the lane 2 on the 132 from Southwood, Brent McDonald. See you at the finish line. Righty out of the gate, smash down, brought to you by Cyclist Race. BCF 50 to 54 miles per inch. I tell you what, age is no barrier because these boys will go for it. Got the whole shot at the moment, Brent McDonald from Southland. Rider behind the though is that rider from Gisborne in the formal debut for last step from Waitaki. He's sitting back there in that 3 spot. But I tell you what, the 4, 5, 6, ladies and gentlemen, it's all up for grabs at the moment as they go bar to bar, side by side, down the rhythm section. But it's McDonald, Napier, upset. Now you're 1, 2, 3 at the moment, but Napier's trying to close the gap. Has he got enough gas in the tank to do it? Let's see if it happens. Don't think he quite had it. McDonald will take out the final number 28 over Napier and upset 7-4-3.
Let's shoot back and have a look at the Cycle Express 50 to 54, 20-inch. Fantastic from McDonald out front. Napier, though, he wasn't letting them go. He pushed them all the way through to the finish. He was hurling them in down through the rhythm straight. It was a fantastic race from our 50 to 54, 20-inch males.
All right, we are back up top, and we have none other than the 71 of Hammerman, Greg Hughes from Rotorua. And beside him, on the lane 7, we have Darren Smith on the 117 out of Hamilton. Oh, number 88, that must be Mr. Mike Head from Christchurch. Lane 5, 413, Trent McDonald out of Howard. The original flat pedal man himself, 494, Dave Morhe. And NZ7 Golden Wheels himself, Warren Bogus. much matter to them either. They are fast and they are moving, coming down through that. Oh, we had a bit of a whoopsie, but it looks like Mr. Greg Hughes, the hammerman himself, he is like, step right up, it's hammer time. Mike Head there in the 2 spot, Darren Smith and Warren Bogus is part of the mix as well, but it is all Greg Hughes right there. Mike Head, he is trying to keep up, but Greg's like, no way, can't touch this. Darren Smith comes down. He is side by side with Mr. Bogus. Mr. Bogus wants a different plate this year. He wants an NZ4, and I think he's going to get it. And we have Trent McDonald in the mix as well. And just checking on our main flat pedal man over there, Mr. Bonhe. He's been racing flat pedals since the beginning of time. I'm pretty sure he might have even invented them. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, but he's
yeah, we should just have a look at the replay there. He had a massive little slide there, but he is up and moving, which is fantastic. Great to see Greg Hughes and Mike Head there come through on the 1 and the 2. Fantastic, we're back in the gate. Mana.
Yes, it's all happening as we move back up to the gate. These your 8 to 10 Freedom Mail brought to you by Kiwi Concrete Services. Sitting in lane 8 on the 842. Frank Waters, Rumble! Moving across the lane 7, all the way from Brule to on the 99, Rex Olsen. On the 350, sitting in lane 6 from Tiawa Mutu, Nico Rosenberg. Sitting in lane 5 on the 173, Ben Hendricks from Mountain Raiders. Moving across the lane 4 from Christchurch City on the 218, James Bell. Sitting in lane 3 on the NZ2 from Mountain Raiders, Mo Lamb. From Christchurch City on the 178 in lane 2, Gwen Rolfe. And on the 993 from New Plymouth, Hudson Ryan, the Black Boys. Smith's down here for the final time here at Tiawa Mutu. And I'll tell you what, you can throw a T-tail over this group. There's nothing in it. You got millimetres happening as they drop into this first one and turn a bit. They go. And it is the rider on that pink frame. I'll tell you what, it stands out. That's Frank Waters there from Cromwell. He's on the 842s. He's on the charge leading him to the second corner. He goes low, turn and burn. Out into the second corner. He comes back towards us. Cromwell rider showing the rest of them how to do it. There's the 993 sitting back here with the 3 from New Plymouth. But I tell you what, these boys are going to go all the way to the line. Over the tabletop they go, down the last straight, for the final time, at the 2026 Nationals. Frank Waters, Waters will swing, you'll take it out. And it looks like Ryan will take out the 2 spot, followed by the handful Mountain Raiders for the 3.
All right, let's shoot back and have a look at this replay. Kiwi Concrete Services Limited brought it to you. This is your 8 to 10 cruisers. What can we say? Frank Waters from the outset, he just absolutely went for it. We got the mullet man. He was sitting in the 2 spot, but he felt the pressure coming on from Bowden Lamb right through to the end. Fantastic racing from the 8 to 10 cruiser males.
Up on the gate, we have ourselves 7, 2, 3. That's Scott Hansen out of North Canterbury. In lane number 7, the 200, Ava Stevens out of Tikwiti. On the 80 plate in lane number 6, it's Bernine Reddy out of Hamilton. Lane number 5, NZ number 3, it's Heidi Barrington out of Sunset Coast. Lane number 4, on the 337, that'll be your Olivia Foss out of Mountain Raiders. Lane number 3 on the 93 plate, that'll be Stella Torrance out of Tiara. Lane number 2 on the 137, that's Winnie Murphy out of Christchurch. Lane number 1 on the 741, that's Mika Wallace out of Taupo. Out the gate on the ladies as they get into the cruiser. As we get out there, that's going to be Mika Wallace in on the one spot as she throws it down into the first corner. Olivia Foss looking like she's got the free spot lined up, but it's Skylar Hansen that's tracking her down on 7-2-3. It's Skylar Hansen in there from Factory Composite with Mika Wallace sitting better from Ace Factory in on the one. It's Mika Wallace showing her class as she comes back at us over through the rhythm section. It's Mika Wallace with a nice run. She's got a clear run on this one. It's Skylar Hansen sitting there with the 2 spot and the 3 Olivia Foss from the Mountain Raiders sitting on the 24-inch coming back at us. It'll be Mika taking the 1, Skylar Hansen with the 2, and Olivia Foss taking the 3.
All right, let's shoot back and have a look at this. Roommate Tabbins, White Power and King are bringing this to you. Mischief Mika. Well, there was no mischief here. She was out front with a mindset to win, and that is what she has done all weekend. She absolutely flew out of there. Tucked in behind her, though, Skylar Hansen doing everything she could to get through for the 2 spot. Well done to the girls.
All right. Moving 12, Chris Mel with the 125 of Enzo Torrens out of Tonga. On the 154 bike out of the Mountain Raiders, we've got Luke Harrowfield. On the 182, riding out of Christchurch City, Caden McKenzie. The Hamilton rider, the NZ3, Tate Burden. Riding out of Taupo on the 147, Donovan Wallace. The local lad, the Te Awamutu rider, Baden Prescott. Our harbour flyer, Jordan Dawson on the 782. And riding out of Rotorua on the 940, Mad Max Olsen. Alright, Gay Cross, and it is the 11th bar Cruiser Male. Final is Cruisy by name, but certainly not Cruisy by nature, and it looks like it's going to be the Te Awamutu rider, Baden Prescott, trying to get to that whole shot position. And he manages to get out into the clear area. Burden's in on the 2, Olsen for the 3. As they head into that second corner, what has Burden got in the back pocket? He is trying to find a way around. He goes a bit early on that third straight. Prescott's got it under control as they turn. And Burden through this third corner for home. What can Burden do? Can he get that big mic around? That is going to be a drag race right to the end. It looks like it's going to be Prescott. He'll go through, take the 1. Burden has to settle for the 2. And Olsen for the 3.
Here we go, people. Boss Mum Fitness. They are bringing you this 11 to 12 Cruiser Male. And what can we say? Baden Prescott. He was out front from the outset. Dad was locked in from the middle of the track, watching the eyes as they went round. Fantastic racing from the 2 out front. Tate Burden and Baden Prescott.
All right, up on the gate, we have ourselves in lane number 8 on the 333. That's Jago Hang out of White Hacker. Lane number 7 and 210. That's Kayla McNabb out of North Harbor. Lane number 6 on the 446. That's Max Whitelaw of North Harbor. Lane number 5 on the 300. That'll be Carter Simmons out of Cromwell. Lane number 4 on the 677, that's Brooklyn Henson out of North Canterbury. Lane number 3 on the 134, that's Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch. Lane number 2 on the 690, that's Reef Hendricks Mountain Raiders. Lane number 1, NZ number 1, and that's Rico Ryan Talon. Slamming down the gate on this one is going to be Davis Thunder as they roll into that first one. It's Rico Ryan out in the front of the pack at the moment. I see a red bike and I want to paint it black. It's Reed Hendricks sitting in on the 2 spot. As it looks like that's going to be Cooper Murphy sitting there with the 3 spot as they roll it down in on that second over top of the table. Gets some airtime. That'll be Rico Ryan throwing it down. He's got 7 riders on his line. 4 that want to meet him, 2 that want to meet him, and 1 that wants to steal his race line. It's Rico Ryan in the number 1 on the end, number 1 taking her home. Nice and clean. It's Reed Hendricks on the 2 spot. But look for another cut. It's Cooper Murphy. It's Cooper Murphy on the 3. It looked like that Reed taking the 2. And up to the top, that Reed Ryan on the 1.
All right, let's run this back closer. Oh, Orange Limited have brought you this, and what can we say? You just want to scream out Rico, because he's been out front all weekend. He's just gone back to back. NZ1, fantastic racing by him. Cooper and Reef tucked in behind, did all they could, but here's none other than the Rico Ryan show.
All right, back up to the gate. We've got the 13-16 cruiser female in lane number 8, Nessie Ring from Hamilton. All right, next to her, Adia Wyckoff Jenkins from Hamilton as well. All right, and on the 459, Jade Elmers from Gisborne. And on the World 7 plates, riding out of Mountain Raiders, Addison Harrowfield. Final BMX 16 cruiser female final, and out like a shot is the World 7 of Eddie Harrowfield into the whole shot. Is he really the Hampton rider? I think in the area of the 2, the 506 and the 459 bringing it in, but it is going to be the World 7 all the way. She's got a couple of white legs back to Rennie in the 2. It is style for miles, skills to pay the bills, as they say. Coming back to win this in the commentary hut, reckon up a few miles along the way. And it looks like Addison Harrowfield's got this one in the bag. Rennie's trying to keep up nice and close as they turn and move towards home for the final time. But it looks like Harrowfield's got this one in the bag, ready for the 2. And it'll be a battle at the back between Wyckoff Jenkins and Almers for the best of the rest.
Here we go, we're going to run back and look at this 13-16 cruiser female, brought to you by Pyro BMX Club, and it was that world number 7, Addison Harrowfield. Nessie Rennie, she gave it everything she had and tried to stay with it the best she could, but this young lady is world number 7 for a reason. She is fast and can really deal with the boys.
All right, up on the gate, lane number 8 is 407, Travis Marshall out of Pyro. Lane number 7 on the 284 is Oliver Dalton out of New Plymouth. Lane number 6 on the 131, that's Liam Clifford out of Tauranga. Lane number 5 on the 100, Sam Cochran Benton out of New Plymouth. Sitting there on the 647, that's Ben Colvin out of North Canterbury. Lane number 1 on the 146, that's Liam King, Cromwell. Pull ahead and let them rip. Let's see who's going to be lickety split as they go spoke to spoke. They're getting down there on the middle of the line. It's going to be where it's action. The pack is going to be Ben Bolden out of North Canterbury. Look like he's got the best line, but it's going to be Liam Clifford taking the 1 spot at the moment on the 647. 647, Ben Bolden's got the 1, but breathing down his neck, and it looks like caught on his tail. Coming into that 2 spot, it's going to be going high. Oh, with a nice little undercut there, but just losing his momentum. And going on the outside, it looks like the bandit just going to have to sit with the 2 at the moment. It's the 647 taking it away. Looks like the 647 out there with Ben Bolden out of North Canterbury. He's going to take this one home on the 24 with the bandit coming in on the 2 spot as they roll her down. That'll be Liam Clifford and Samuel Cochran-Benton looking like he's taking it home for her.
All right, as we run back and look at this, brought to you by Hungry Pet. This is the 15-16 cruiser male. It was Ben from the outset as he went for it. They threw everything they had him coming out of turn 2, but he was locked in through to the finish. Well done to the boys in the 15-16 cruiser male.
All right, up the gate in lane number 8, riding out of Tiamu, we've got Scott Thompson. On the 112 bike, riding out of Sunset Coast, Rory Walden. On the 883, Jacob Shaw riding out of Dunedin. The man, the myth, the legend, Big Will Herbert riding out of Mountain Raiders. On the 541, Zachary Arnold representing Tauranga. On the 77 bike, Tijuana riding for New Plymouth. On the 544, representing Kapiti, we got Tom Coleman. And on the skinny division, the NZ1 riding out of Rotorua, Dan Butterworth. All right, Kate Crofts and the 1,000 Sun 17 to 34 cruiser male. Final, and he's been doing it all day. He's buttery smooth into that corner, and it's going to be Dan Butterworth coming out in the whole shot position. Oh my goodness, we've got a few down in there. And it is going to be back out in front. Butterworth is trying to hold on like Dom Prom to that first position, but he's got company in the form of Tom Bowman right on his tail. 883 is going to be coming up hard and fast. Jacob Shaw trying to make his presence on, but he's left the door open. Tijuana has got himself into the 3 spot. It's going to be Butterworth, Coleman, Tijuana. Absolute rip slaughter from the 1734 Cruiser man.
Let's shoot back a look at that. Power and Sons have brought you this. Well, what they said was Butter wouldn't melt, so let him ride a bike. And indeed he did. He flew around there. They all got squirrely in turn 1, but he held it through to the finish. Tom Coleman threw everything he had. Tijuana had the pressure put on the end, but he managed to hold on. Well done to our 17-34 Cruiser males.
All right, up again here we have ourselves in lane number 6. So that'll be 555. So that'll be Tyler Shea Donaldson out of Tiamutu. Lane number 5 in the 255. That's Zoe Hartwell out of Mount Raiders. Lane number 4 on the 200. That's Tyler Arnold out of Tawana. Lane number 3, 747 is Jesse Tyra from Harbaugh. Lane number 2, NZ number 1, Selena Pfizer out of Mount Raiders. Lane number 1 at 92, that's Kathleen Jordantius out of Hamilton. 1729 Cruiser Females, brought to you by Waipu Discounts. Slam down the gate, and a beautiful start in there from Selena in on the 2 lane. Looks like she's holding it down and bringing it in as she heats it up. Holy smokes, they're bunching out their 4 across. Looks like they got themselves angled in and on that one. But it's Selena on the outside. Looks like she's going on the 3, lost their momentum. But that'll be Kathleen Jordantius with the 1 spot as they roll back at us. Coming back on the 92 plate. But it's open the doors to see who's going to be crowned the queen. It'll be champagne on ice for her as she pushes it to the limit. It's the 92 plate sitting on the 1. But it's a 255 coming through on the number 2 spot. That's Zoe Hartwell with the 550 Tyler Donaldson. Looking like she's going to wrap that one up. Zoe Hartwell hitting 4, but coming in on the 1, Kathleen Jordantius.
Let's go back and have a look at this Waipā District Council 1729 Cruiser Females Calendar Cancer. Just got into her work, a few of them got a bit squirrely into 1. We lost a couple, but she kept her eyes forward as she went through. As we just shot back slightly, there was Tyler Shea Donaldson. She was sitting good in the 3 spot, as well as Zoe Hartwell. She made her way into the 2.
All right, the 434 by Alex Sewell is riding out in Plymouth for our 35-39 Cruiser Male final. On the 729 we have Raiden Byrne running down for Hawke's Bay. On the 990, Adam Warrants representing Hawke's Bay. On the 147, Sean Thompson throwing it down for Cambridge. And on the 298, Sam Torrance representing the Tiara. The 171, Joel Perriam throwing it down for Hamilton. On the 768 by Carl Thurston representing Tauranga. And on the 449, the West Express, J.D. Abbott. 35 to 39 cruiser male final, and we've got jumping galore going into that first corner. Is going to be the 768 point. Carl Thurston, Thurston out in front, Thurston for a win. And all that it brings is out in the whole shot as they come back towards us. They don't blink, there is action and still plenty of racing to be had. The 147 bike and the 990 bike going hard and fast to the final corner. The 147. Sean Thompson, he wants a piece of the action. What is going to happen on the line there? That is going to be one that has to go upstairs. Awesome racing from our 35 to 39 cruise male.
All right, let's shoot back and have a look at this, mate. The Holmes brought you this one, and it was a doozy through to the finish. Thirsty Thurston, Mr. Sean Thompson right through. It was bar to bar. You could not ask for better racing. Adam Lawrence was right there to the end and got swirly. Well done to our 35-39 cruise males.
Up on the gate, we have ourselves the 30 to 44 Cruiser females brought to you by Waipu Networks. Up on lane number 8 on the 686. That'll be Sonia Rennie out of Hamilton. Moving over to lane number 6 World, number 2 Tony James out of Waitakere. Lane number 5 on the 207, that's Kerry Thompson out of Hamilton. Lane number 2 on 817, Angela Inwood out of New Plymouth. Lane number 1 on 64, that's Paige Alarnola out of Hamilton. Drop the gate, and let's see if Tony James gets herself a bike lane out in front, straight down the first straightaway. It looks like she's going to overcome that double with a nice little man, overcome the triple, throwing herself into the first lane. Looks like she got this one in the pocket rocket as she comes down on the tabletop. Tony James of the World, number 2, is leading from the front with 817 Angela Inward out of New Plymouth, holding on to number 2 at the moment, but coming in close with a little bit of the juice coming back on the free spot. That'll be none other than Kerry Thompson out of Hamilton. Kerry Thompson on the 207. Looks like she's going to try and go for a little bit of a squeeze, but she's going to hold it down there. Tony James taking the 1. In on the 2, it's Angela Inwood out of New Plymouth. And Kerry Thompson taking home the 3 pole.
Here we go with our replay. This is why Par Networks have brought you this one. Tony James, what can we say? She is world number 2 for a reason. Now I'm sure soon she'll be rocking her race coat tops. I'm sure they're in the making at the moment as she comes through, and she is just full race mode as she goes through. Well done to Miss Inwood coming through in the 2 spot.
44 Cruiser male in lane number 8. Lightning Last, then Sal throwing it down for the Funkin' A Club. All right, Sparky, 589, Lindsay Barrett throwing it down for the Mountain Raiders. On the 103, Jamie Nelson at Christchurch City. The 615 bike, Alex Lynch throwing it down for Hamilton. The man with the legend, the 748, Adam Coker throwing it down for Cambridge. The local lad, the 440 bike, Johan Rosenberg for Tiamutu. On the 806, run it down for Hawke's Bay, we've got Rick Pearson. And on the 135 for Christchurch City, Scott Murphy. TCMP's 40 to 44 Cruiser male. And just like a lightning bolt out of the middle, Adam Coker goes into the whole shot. Lance Tinsdale in on the 2. It looks like it's going to be Murphy in on the 3, battling it out for the best of the rest. We got the battle pack. And in the front, coming back us, it's all Coker all day. Tinsdale in the 2, Murphy for the 3. We'll pick up who's in the 4. It looks like it's going to be Alex Lynch, perhaps. But a big run down late under brakes. Pearson looks to try and make something stick on that final corner. Coker's going to go through, take the 1, Tinsdale for the 2, and Murphy will get the 3.
All right, let's roll back this GCM Fees Waiharawa replay. What a fantastic ride from Coca. He was out front from the word go. He just got it done. Lance Dinsdale there in the 2 spot. He was looking good the whole way in, just out of reach. Well done to Mr. Murphy, coming up in the 3 spot.
All right, up on the gate, we have ourselves the 45-49 Cruiser Mail, sponsored by Hamilton on BMX in lane number 8, NZ number 1, Mike Gailey out of Southland. Lane number 7 on the 1-4-1, that's Nathan Cornelius out of Christchurch. Lane number 6 on the 3-2-3, that's Tim Atkinson out of East City. Lane number 5 on the 1-2-3, that's Glenn Richardson, Hot Valley Thunderbolts. Lane number 4 on the 56, that's Derek Gelder out of Dunedin. Lane number 3 on the 2-2-3, that's Nick Jeffrey out of Rotorua. Lane number 2 on the 1-2-9, Steve Szymanski out of New Plymouth. Lane number 1, NZ number 1, that'll be Kurt Baby out of Cambridge. Big boys, little toys. Slamming down the gate on this one, it's going to be fast and furious. We got some legends in the making as they rolling through. It'll be like that Days of Thunder. These boys got a taste for speed and they want some more. As they're rolling down, it's the NZ number 1. He wants to hold on to the crown as he pushes it down. It's going to be Kurt Begley at the moment as he's pushing it. He's screaming, he's screaming, he's coming down on this one. It's going to be coming through on the back burner. It's going to be Steve Szymanski on the 2 spot as he pushes it down on the 1-2-9. It'll be the 3 spot on the 2-3-3. It'll be none other than Nick Jeffrey looking like it on Rotorua. It's going to be holding to the 3 spot, but he's got himself some company on the form of the 4, but it's going to be taking her home on Kurt Baby with the 1. Steve Szymanski looking like he's rolled the 2. Nick Jeffrey taking the 3 spot.
Let's shoot back and look at this 45-49 Cruiser Mail Hamilton BMX Club. Kurt in the back B from the outset was not going to be denied that. Mr. Shimmy Coco Puff, he was sitting in the 2 spot. Madman Nick Jeffries in the 3. Fantastic effort from those men all weekend.
All right, the 50-54 Cruiser Mail in the lane number 8 on the 497. We've got Mark Lewis out of North Avon, Christchurch. And in lane number 7, the 555, throwing it down for North Harbour, Matt Mould. And on the 152, Mr. Mark Harrowfield for Mountain Raiders. On the 132 bike, we have Brett McDonald out of Southland. On the NZ4, Kevin Tommypour out of Tolbo. The World 8, Mr. Dion Hughes throwing it down for Rotorua. On the 110, Paul Total now, Desert Barrett. And the 999 for Mountain Raiders, Lightning Lee Wilson. All right, the TQE BMX 50-54 Cruiser Mail Finals, and it is Mr. Dion Youth out of the middle. He goes, and in the 2 spot, we've got the 132 break. That is going to be Brett McDonald, followed by Desert Barrett, Matt Mould, and Mr. Mark Harrowfield battling to try and stay in the mix. Kevin Tommypour is in there as well, but it is all Dion Youth as they come back toward the skills to pay the bills. He's done it since the 90s. He's out by a couple of bike lengths, back on the 132. The 1110 off Desert Barrett, holding on to the 3 spot for now. What can KT do on this final stretch? Can he get up into the 3? It'll look like it'll be Youth on McDonald 2, and Barrett locks in the 3 spot.
Alright, here we go. Let's roll this back. 50-54 Cruiser Mail. TQE BMX Club brought you this. There is no denying this man. World number 8, Dion Youth. He just threw it in from the outset. Brent McDonald, he was in the 2. Dazza rounding up the 3, I think it was there in the end. Did a fantastic job. Well done to Dion running that one through.
All right, back up to the top of the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to our last 2. These are the big boys here, the big guns. This is the 55-plus Cruiser Mail, brought to you by the Good Guys Hire. Stacked and racked in lane number 8, NZ number 3, Trent McDonald out of Iowa. Lane number 7 on the 117, and that's Darren Smith out of Hamilton. Lane number 6, NZ number 2, Warren Golden Wheels Bogus out of Hamilton. Lane number 5 on the 445, that's Rocky Elmers out of Gizzy. Lane number 4 on the 723, Clifford Wilson, Mountain Raiders. Lane number 3 on the 71, Craig Hughes, here's the crowd, Rotorua. Lane number 2, 291, Factory Windsor out of Rotorua. Lane number 1, 701, Paul Luttrell, Tiadamutu, Loco. Let's see who's going to be crowned the king. Kinky drops, and we're going to see who's bar-to-bar action on this one. Who's up against the road? But it's Rotorua looking like he's in the 2. It's the local lad out in the 1 spot at the moment. He's holding it down. That'll be none other than Paul Luttrell out of Tiadamutu. He's been laying down this track all week long. He's got this thing dialed in. He's going to be looking for a 1 spot as he rolls it through. He cannot believe his eyes as he lines this one up. As he's coming through on that rhythm section, he looks like he could have this one. But he's got to push it to the finish line. It's the 71 that's coming in there. That's Greg Hughes out of Rotorua. It'll be Factory Windsor on the 3 spot looking for a podium. Oh my goody up as he goes through. It could be a race to the finish line. Factory's got to push it. It's going to be up to the top to see who takes the 3. Paul Luttrell with the 1, Greg Hughes with the 2. And it's up to the top to see who takes the podium on 3.
All right, good guys. Hi, they brought you that one, the 55 plus. What a fantastic race. Paul Luttrell, he was out front, the local man. He wanted to get it done, get that notch under his belt. And he did. Fantastic racing. Greg Hughes in the 2. I'm not sure on the 3.
45 plus cruiser female. And lane number 8 on the 96 plate. We've got Lisa Anderson representing Waitakere. On the NZ5 for North Harbour, Nikki Bonzo. Look out, that's a 111 emergency. Carolyn Malloy for Southland. On the 128 for Mountain Raiders, we've got Steph Hawk. On the 418 for Hamilton, Kyla Newton. The W5 for Christchurch City, Donna Head. The World 1, Jeanette Harvey for Rotorua. And the 511, Nikki Mulligan for Hawara. All right, gate drops on our Region 30 45 plus cruiser female. And it looks like it's going to be Jeanette Harvey out of the middle. Steph Hawk in the 2 spot for now, but she gets a bump out the way from the World 5. What is going to happen? It is going to be the Rotorua rider. Harvey in the 1, hit for the 2, Hawk for 3 for now, but back in the 4, 5, 6, what else is happening? It is all Jeanette Harvey out the front for now. Donna Head in the 2, Steph Hawk in the 3 spot. The 911 holding on for 4, but as they turn and burn for home, it is going to be the Rotorua rider, the World 1, adding an NZ1 to the collection for the 45 plus. Cruiser females here at the 2026 BMX New Zealand Nationals.
All right, let's go back and look at our last replay of the day. Regent Theatres brought you this one, the 45 plus female. What can we say? Jeanette Davies, world number 1 for a reason, out front like a shot. Donna Head was there, keeping her honest as long as she could. Steph as well in the 3 spot. Fantastic by the ladies.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Up on the gate here as we go through in lane number 8, it'll be 803 Deacon Connor out of North Harbour. Lane number 7 on 805, that's Daniel Mason out of Rotorua. Lane number 6 on 804, that's Bryson Joyce of Mountain Raiders. Lane number 5 on 806, that's Kobe Russell out of Cambridge. On 802, lane number 4, that's Nico Copen out of Cambridge. Lane number 3 on the 800, that's Tyler Dinsdale out of Whangarei. Dropping the gate on this one. Let's see who's going to be able to pull the pin fast enough, ladies and gentlemen, because he's going to be quick. Looks like that's going to be Bryson sit there in on the 3 spot as they roll through. He's down in on the 2 spot. It's Kobe looking like he's got the number 3 spot at the moment. It's going to be door-to-door action as they're coming through into that one, and they're pinning themselves like voodoo dolls into the corner. Bryson's going high. He's going to have to push it hard if he wants to catch it, but he's streaming down. He's got the slipstream. He's sitting in the pocket. He's got the power. He comes straight through. He puts the mustard down. He's got the jam. He's back on the gas. He's come through the straightaway, and he's got the drag race. He's looking for the point. It's Bryson Joyce with the 1 spot.
All right, that is an absolute phenomenal race for the end of these men juniors. 2026, they have been throwing it down, but Mr. Joyce gone all the way through, and he'll take the win in that one. All right, up on the gate, and the lane number 8, we got the 222 of Brooke Penny from, the 501. Brooke Penny. The 847, that is going to be Madeline Hunter out of Mountain Raiders. On the 207, that is Bailey Luttrell out of Tiawamutu. On the 73 bike, Megan Williams running down for Rotorua. On the 150 bike, Leela Walker for Cambridge. All right, gate drops. Women elite out the gate nice and early, and it is going to be part of our action through the middle. Looks like Leila Walker got in there with the 73 bike. Omega Williams tucked in the 2 spot, but it is long like Donkey Kong for the 3. And it is going to be Hunter in there as well, but it is all Leila Walker coming back at us. Couple of lengths back on the 2 spot. Cam Williams hold off the assault from Penny in on the 2, but it is going to be a little look back. Leila Walker, she is going to turn and burn towards the line. Can she hold Williams at bay? It looks like she'll lock in the 1 for our women elite.
All right, bringing you back to the BMX New Zealand replay. You can see a beautiful line in there as she comes through on the 150 plate with a nice little tail whip coming through and getting the air time. She's definitely all style, all grace, but she had her work cut out for her, and she put it to the deep pocket there, trying to make it through to the finish line, take the podium win with the 73, take the 2 spot, rolling it down.
All right. Me in the lead up on the gate, the 729 for Cambridge, Finn Cogan. On the 720 bike, Nick Cowie. On the 801, that is going to be Jesse Green out of Crushing City. The 642, Theo Bold for North Harbour. All right, the 44 bike for North Harbour, Rico Bierman. And the 500 bike for Cambridge, Jack Renoff. All right, gate drops, and they are out like a shot, and it is going to be Bierman charging hard out of that 2 spot into the whole shot position. Who is going to come out on top, and the best of the rest is going to be the 500 bike. Renoff is in the mix, as well as Jesse Green battling it out for that 2, but it is Bierman going into that 2nd corner. In the top for now, it is the 2-3-4 is where the race is at. Bierman's in the clear for now. The 500 bike, sorry, of Renoff in on the 2, turning towards home. Hogan trying to stay in the mix. For the 3, can he hold the assault at bay? Looks like he's going to go through. He'll take the 3 for the men elite final of the 2026 Nationals.
All right, bringing it into the BMX New Zealand replay as they come through here. It looks like it's going to be 44 Rico Bierman, all the style out there as he rolls down, getting the points coming back at you. He's taking something a nice race line, but it was a bunch in the middle of the pack that were racing hard for that. Probably at the 2nd or 3rd position. We'll have to go up to the top to double check that, but it looks like he scored it. Jack Greenoff out of Cambridge with the 2, and Finn Cogan on the 3.
All right, that about wraps us up from the commentary hut from the 2026 BMX New Zealand Nationals. Over to you, Mr. Brenton Harrison. Thank you all, and we will see you next time.
Fantastic, and here we go. 2 days of exciting racing. Challenge class, championships class, all the way down, and today's the day where the finals have made all broken people's hopes and dreams. But it's been some exciting racing. Thanks to those on Freeview Channel 200 and our
BMX racing was having a place to ride my bike, really.
I started BMX because my brother started racing.
Love helping all the kids learn to ride.
I love how lots of girls come in.
Love being out with the mums and helping encourage them get out on the bike too.
Everyone's so friendly, everyone's so enjoyable to be around.
If you want to start in BMX, go and cut your local club. There's clubs in most of our major cities. Get in there and just enjoy yourself.